Jesus. Bro, I couldn't even tell you how long it's been since my hair was this long. This has been fucking years. My hair looks like shit. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ.
Stop, it's fine.
Dude, my hair hasn't been this long for
SamDef87 says.
like 15 years.
Chaotic Lord says. Same, my hair hasn't been this long since I was like 22.
That's what I'm doing.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says.
Like,
still getting ghosted by Nerd, Matt, and Addy.
Nah, dude. Tonight they're gonna be around, bro. I told you that.
Tide
Look
Zero
at this
GG
shit. It's
says.
crazy.
Hi
You can,
again,
like,
Chow.
legit make a fucking ponytail back here. Like a little fucking shitty one, but holy fuck, man. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Clonima says. Can you send me some of your hair with my postcard? Nexus Aquarian 0343
What
says.
the fuck?
OMG, there is a god. Kite0GG says. Be careful, he might send ass hair. Clonima says. So I can clone you. Superman2155 says. LMFAO, she's gonna clone Fuma.
I don't think she'd do that. I don't think she would do that.
Clonima says. Cute.
Cute, she said. Alright, let's see. I still gotta set this computer up.
Chaotic Lord says. Sure, if she could, she would.
That wouldn't... I feel like if somebody cloned me, I would instantly know, and my DNA would just make me go eliminate it. Like, one of us would die. One of us would have to kill the other one. There just can't be another.
Superman2155 says. I'll join in like 2 games, almost done with what I want to do with this server.
Right on, brother.
Clonima says. ID make you fight to the death.
There's no making about it.
TJFox92 says.
I would
what you doing?
have to do it.
Kite0GG says. LOL like betta fish. Kite0GG says. FKD
like
up.
Beta fish with
Chaotic Lord
huge
says.
dicks.
You wouldn't, it would be like having a twin same DNA, different pre and postnatal development.
No. There could be only one, man. I'd have to eliminate it. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Can't say for sure, obviously, but...
Chaotic Lord
damn, I'm
says.
pretty sure.
You'd be totally different people. Superman2155 says. Setting up my Discord server and Twitch TJFox92.
So surprised by my hair hasn't been this long.
TJFox92 says. Nice.
Okay.
Clonima says. No, seriously, where's my feckin' postcard? Kite0GG says. What are you using to stream Superman2155? Kite0GG says. Streamlabs? Clonima says. I paid good money for that. Kite0GG says.
Imaginary money.
I don't know what it's called, LOL. Clonima says.
He's using his
which I earned.
Xbox. Which you did earn, you're right. He's using his fucking Xbox. I really want someone to come in here and say some cute shit to me and get me worked up today, because I could bite somebody's head off today. It's just easily the flick of my wrist. All right. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start. I finished getting everything set up over here.
Clonimus says, if it's not out for delivery by the end of the week, I'm sending you a vial of my blood. Chaotic Lord says,
wait.
That's so weird to me. If having kids passes on your DNA, then an exact DNA copy or parthenogenesis or any other asexual reproduction passes on near 100%.
Let me tell you something, Chaotic. Have you ever played Magic the Gathering? If you have two of the same legendary creatures out at the same time, one of them dies.
Chaotic Lord says,
I'm on that
because
shit.
of transcription errors, minor variations can occur.
It's like Magic the Gathering, bro. Make a copy of a legendary, one of them has to die.
Here comes the judge.
That's just it.
Select your prompt.
My children are different, bro. My seeds, bro. Different.
Prompt time. New male birth control.
Oh, God. Okay.
Clonimus says, or I'll send you my toenail clippings.
Gonna completely ignore that one.
Kite0GG says, Sregan never seen that name before. Hello Wave.
Sregan. Yeah, that's a weird one, huh? K-Dog, what are you doing? I see you. Okay.
New male birth control.
Welcome. Try again.
You ever play Magic Chaotic? Oh no, no cursing. Okay. I could fucking do this.
Wow.
Onward.
Dude, there's no way. I would never, ever, could and never, ever get a vasectomy. There's no way.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
There's absolutely no chance.
Wow.
But I might strap a racket to that thing.
You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations. The judge is... Time to select a prompt.
Man, I can't say bad words, but for how long? Let's see.
Your prompt is as follows.
How long can
what do you
not
wish your
say bad
farts sounded
words?
like? Choose those sounds wisely.
There's one on there. No laughing for 30 minutes. You know how hard that would be for me? If I get mad, if I get sad, if something's funny, I laugh. No cursing for 10 minutes. I could do that. I could do that.
What do you wish your farts sounded like?
God damn. What?
All hail the king!
Judge, do your thing.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
and the
link.
winning sounds are...
Well, 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 Nightbot. You're lucky I can't cuss at you.
You are now 1 point richer. Meet the judge. What'll it be?
Chaotic. Spiders.
The prompt.
They do
The
something
most
to my brain.
terrifying doll. Sound selection starts now.
Most terrifying doll. Nexus, you would be the first one to redeem no cursing. You would, man. Just saying.
Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? The most terrifying doll.
Nexus, let me tell you something. If I knew I wasn't going to be around, and I knew I wasn't going to talk to you for a couple weeks, I wouldn't just leave you on red, dude. You know that? You fucking know that, bro. That's why I responded to you right away. I don't play that
Chaotic
shit.
Lord has donated 1 bit and says I'm low on cash, so my lackadaisical capitalism is gonna be in.
Chaotic. Don't you worry, man. We'll be out of this emote only in just a moment.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
Thank you, though, for bouncing that penny off my forehead. Thank you. I want to say a cuss word for that one.
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are...
The alarm goes off and that thing just starts sucking, dude. And there's no fucking snooze button.
Way to go.
Oh no, I messed up.
Judging this
I
round
said,
will be...
fuck. Wow, well.
Prompt time. Pick a good
Okay. Just make me think about getting sucked on, and guess I'm screwed there.
Clonimus says, now you need a punishment.
And the
Oh
prompt
yes, yes I do. What's the
Midlife
punishment?
Crisis.
I mean, yeah, we'll restart the
Select your
timer.
sounds.
No cussing, but how does Daddy get punished?
Clonimus says,
Like that.
I'll think of one.
Oh. Okay. All right. Dang. Just think about getting sucked one time by a crazy alarm clock. And I'm
Midlife
toasted.
Crisis.
Nope. Nap time.
How was that ice cubes dropped in glass? It sounded like a little bell.
Let the games begin. The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
We don't need a replay.
The point is yours. Enjoy it. And the judge is...
This thing
Please
is not
select
even
a
on.
prompt.
Alright, K-Dog, what you
The
got?
prompt is... What happens when a powerful wizard sneezes? Select your sounds, everyone.
Chaotic Lord has donated 1 bit and says one down. Similar takes.
Go, money talk.
Here comes the money.
I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't think they gave me a good,
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than
options
I had
for it.
previously thought. What happens when a powerful wizard sneezes?
Don't send me a vial of blood or I'll drink it.
Clonimus says, oh,
I'll fucking chew the whole vial up. And now I gotta restart the timer. Cool. Cool. Just chewing up glass.
Judge, start judging.
He turns into a squirrel or something.
Judging is done. The winner is... You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud. The judge, pick your prompt.
Alright, what you got? Yo, did Nexus put on no cursing and leave?
What this player would constantly do if it were socially acceptable.
Trying to alienate my people. What Sam Dev would
Clonimus says,
constantly do.
Did you just swear again?
If it was... I almost did, yeah. You know, I stopped myself though.
Clonimus says, no, I'm pretty sure you did.
No, I stopped myself.
Restart.
I stopped
You would
myself.
think that
This one's
pushing two
hard.
buttons wouldn't be this hard.
Alright, I'll restart.
What this player
Whatever.
would constantly do
I'll
if it were
restart.
socially acceptable.
This one's fucking hard though. Get that out of me.
Ta-da!
Softer.
Let the judging begin.
She's
The judge has
fucking horses.
decided
She's
the winning
fucking
sounds
hawks. What is she not doing? I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm so sorry.
You are now 1 point richer. The judge will be... Choose the next prompt.
Payback time. I'm so sorry. That was fucked up.
Meowtzy says, got laid off today, sucks
the
ass,
prompt.
really feel bad for everyone
Cuckoo
else I
clock
work with.
From hell.
Can I get a fuck Microsoft?
Choose those sounds
I
wisely.
can't say bad words right now, but man, that sucks.
Clonimus says, Meows no. TJ Fox 92 says, aw no meow, I am so sorry.
Thank you, Chaotic.
Chaotic Lord has donated 1 bit and says fuck Microsoft 1. Samdef87 says, fuck Microsoft. Clonimus says, Meowtzies I'm so sorry.
Meowsies.
Come
Are you
now,
hating on
pushing
me?
2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it?
Are you
Cuckoo
hating on
clock
me?
from hell.
Meowtzies says, all good, I saw it coming. Corporate scumbags just doing the scumbag thing.
Yeah, that's tough. I don't know, that's tough.
Wow. Hi.
Clonimus says, Meowtzies,
Hello?
did you get a decent
Judging
severance
commences
package?
Now. The best sounds have been chosen. They are... You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations. Meet the judge. Please select a prompt.
Alright, what'd you pick in here?
Meowtzies says, kinda yet. I also
now
still
present
have to
the
work
prompt.
till the end of the month.
Oh,
How
hell
much work do you think I'll be
Did I
doing?
just mess up?
Chaotic Lord has donated 1 bit and says 1 and
Yeah,
really
you
sorry.
laying me off and you
I
think
did
I'm
not
coming
know you
in
worked for
again
them.
the
You
next
live here
fucking
in
day?
Seattle?
Hell no.
TJ Fox 92 says.
You don't want me to come
Lemon.
in. You put my family in danger. You put my children in
TJ
danger,
Fox
and then you want me to
92
come
says,
in the next day.
That's the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah. You
The
put my
sound of
children in
inner
danger,
peace.
and then you want me there the
Clonus
next
says,
day.
Meowtsies, do you have sick pay?
Guys,
Maybe you're
guys
suddenly
should have
feeling under
interviewed
the
me better. Should have interviewed me way better. It's not the play.
weather. TJ Fox
It's
92
not the play.
says. Yeah, 100% call
Here
in
comes
sick.
the money.
Kite Zero GG has donated 1 bit and says 1 the emote only is longer than I thought.
Yeah, I've been so focused on
Let the
not
judging
saying
begin.
bad words and failing miserably. I
Clonimus says.
think it's pretty much over.
Whoever put this together knows me so well.
Good girl.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are
Good girl.
Kite Zero GG says. That balloon deflating made my brain itchy, ha ha ha, that was
Point is
awful
yours.
sound.
Enjoy it. Judging this round will be prompt time. Pick a good one. The prompt is
I haven't been able to pick a prompt
actual
again.
recording of a prostate exam.
Meowtsies says.
Sound
Good
selection
Oh, I
starts
failed it
now.
again!
I'm suddenly feeling sick, cough cough.
I shouldn't have smoked until that was over. I think that would have helped. Probably not.
Actual recording of a prostate exam.
Clonimus says. Ray, at this point just don't speak at all.
Well, that's cheating. Just mute my microphone and like obviously be yelling curse words the whole time.
La zona blanca es únicamente para el inmediato abordaje y desembarque de pasajeros, no para estacionarse.
Onward.
God, they got in there and pushed that factory reset button and he started speaking Spanish. That's crazy.
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are
La zona blanca es únicamente para el inmediato abordaje y desembarque de pasajeros, no para estacionarse.
1 point goes to you. Way to
On
go.
that factory reset.
And the judge is. What'll it be?
Chloe, failing so bad. Emote only is not on anymore, by the way. Just so you guys know.
Our prompt will be what Kanye West songs sound like backwards. Time to pick 2 sounds.
Meowtsies says. Oh shit, missed your message. Yes, Seattle. You hiring? Asking for a friend.
What Kanye West songs sound like backwards.
Wrong. Try again.
Oops.
That laugh was fucking. Oh, damn it!
Judge, start judging.
My brain goes laugh mode, and then there's nothing governing it at that second. And it's dangerous, and then I say fuck. Damn it. Okay, don't make me laugh.
Judging
Don't make
is
me
done.
You're
hungry.
awful.
Winner is
Don't say something cute.
Chaotic
What
Lord
else?
says, dude, the closest thing I had to a job offer WS what my buddy
You are
Mike said
rewarded
to me
1
last
point.
week when I was at 3rd and
Congratulations.
Pike at 2 a.m.
The judges
You
pick
guys
your prompt.
start your own businesses, dude. That's where it's at. I'm telling you. Start a art business or something, dude. You gotta do something, right?
Avon081
Your
says,
prompt is as
Oh
follows.
I.
Let the statue of
Welcome,
David
man.
is
Welcome
singing.
back. Hope you're trying to play Jackbox.
Select your sounds, everyone. What the statue
Avon081
of
says,
David is thinking.
come say some cute. Fuck no.
Yeah, that's right. You better
TJ
not say
Fox
anything cute to me.
92 says,
I can't cuss right now.
I tried to summon X in here, we will see if it works or not.
Please, please, please. Oh no.
Skiving Fox says,
It
it did not work.
Hey, I could turn the TTS off.
Superman2155 says, LOL. TJ Fox 92 says, XXXXXX. Superman2155 says, LMFAOL. Avon081 says, HAWKSCREAM.
I failed my don't be hungry thing.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are.
Well, that's a wrap. That's a whole wrap.
Avon081
A winner
says,
has been
why
decided.
isn't WAW?
I know, right? This is, I mean, capital. Capital, maybe.
This player received the most likes, but I like you all equally.
Clonima says, cheater. Skiving Fox says, it looks like that fox is waving its vagina at me. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, yay, I lost, let's go. Avon081 says, WW. Kide0GG says, hashtag rigged.
Bro, I can't.
TJ Fox 92
Can't even
says,
win something straight up.
how nice of it.
It's messed up.
Meowtsies says, wait, TJ has emotes now? Kide0GG says,
Oh.
have we done faking it lately? Avon081 says, I sun on that Fuma till I sun Fuma. Chaotic
Hey.
Lord says, I gotta start streaming. TJ Fox 92
dude, Chaotic.
says, yeah, most of them are approved. Clonima says,
What?
will you wait like 3 minutes for before starting game or no?
Sure.
Kide0GG says,
For you, sure.
or is that one lame? Samdef87 says, let Fuma get the first round and we can beat his ass later. Chaotic Lord
There
says,
you go.
if only so I can get my damn emotes up.
Wait a minute,
Clonima
though.
says, thanks baby.
Wait a
Clonima
minute, though.
says,
You got your
guys
emotes
make sure he
approved
doesn't swear.
in like the first
Julianne
day?
Fecal Guy
First 2 days?
364 says, BRB.
Yeah, you got 3 minutes, man.
Psst, join the party.
Wait, your emotes got approved that quick? That's insane.
Avon081 says,
Wait, she
I
didn't
look
join.
like a middle finger.
If it fills up, that's not my fault. Job application,
Meowtsies
what's
says,
up?
it's because she's
Join
not
the
stinky
party.
like Fuma. Job application says, hi chat, how is everyone doing?
Yeah.
TJ
I
Fox
guess.
92 says,
I guess.
yeah, it's weird cuz some are
Stinky
taking so
feet.
much longer for no reason.
Stinky feet.
Nightbot
Dude, my whole
says,
list.
join Fuma's foot soldiers.
One of them got
Discord.
approved instantly. And then, or like within the first hour. And then
Avon081
19 other
says,
ones sat on
can we please censor job?
waiting for
Job
like
application says,
at least a week.
the Drago Ball music? Hell yeah. Julianne Fecal Guy
Join us.
364
That's all me, man.
says, back.
I used to tell people I was born on Mother's Day because I was, but they made May 9th Goku Day.
Avon081
And,
says, It's JB.
Screw my mama, dude.
Meowtsy says,
That's Goku Day.
Bro
Born on Goku
WTF,
Day.
how is job application showing up in here? This is targeted.
Join us.
Yeah, we got targeted pretty quick within the first 40 minutes of the last one yesterday too. It was not pretty.
Job application says, I'm joining random streamers.
Join us.
Avon081 says, fuck you gray suited pussy. Skiving Fox says, dang, the knife one I thought was most controversial, glad it is valid. Job application says, to try get laughs from streamers reacting to my username.
Join us.
Need Freedom Gamer says, hi. Zoya Sweets says,
What's up, Need?
hi, I'm new, first time watching the stream.
Zoya, what's up? We're waiting a
Chaotic
moment
Lord
for
says,
somebody.
that is a suspicious vibe.
Yeah, it sure is. Sure is. That's fine though.
There's room for more.
Meowtsy says, are we being bought again?
No, but I think I'm getting trolled again. It's whatever at this point. I mean, TikTok got me fucking... Ah, no! Fuck! No! TikTok got me used to it. I have a
Job
moment of
application
anger.
says,
Or laughter.
I did not hang wrong.
Oh,
Need
man.
Freedom Gamer says,
And then I just
me
lose
slash.
it. Well,
Skiving Fox
guess we gotta
says,
start that over.
beep boop. I am a robot. Beep boop. Job
There's room for
application
more.
says, LOL. Zoya Sweets says, can anyone join? Or specific
anybody.
person?
Uh-oh.
Kite0GG says, LOL, do you keep swearing? Avon081 says, Sunfama and Amuffnos are related. Kite0GG says, just leave the stream for 30 minutes. Zoya Sweets says, NBM LOL.
Here we go.
Job application
Money
has
talk.
donated 1 bit and says 1. Meowtsy says, Sunfuma VIP skiving, he's awesome. Avon081 says, Amuffnos is a good name NGL. TJ Fox 92 says, I agree. Chaotic Lord says, who? Avon081 says, is now following.
If she knew we'd wait, why didn't she join it? That's what I want to know. It's been 3 minutes.
Skiving Fox
I don't
says,
get yelled at.
I don't deserve it, save it for someone else better. Job application says, God, I love that Dragon Ball soundtrack, the nostalgia from watching DBZ years ago.
Years
Chaotic
ago.
Lord says,
Man, we shown
yes.
it to the heirs, dude.
Avon081 says,
We stay on that.
Sunfuma and Amuffnos are brothers.
That's the guy I gotta go kill, the clone. Oh no.
Clonima says, you bitches didn't wanna save me a spot, huh?
I gotta switch the hat, dude. I gotta switch the hat. Then, if it's gonna be like that, I gotta switch the hat. You knew we'd wait. You should have jumped. Why didn't you jump in?
Skiving Fox says, we can watch from the sidelines, me babber. TJ Fox 92
Yeah,
says,
you guys are gonna have to.
he'll give you my spot club.
Here comes the money.
Job application has donated 1 bit and says 1 erase another 1.
Explore the deepest
Mincincher
recesses of your
Gaming
mind.
says,
Shane O'Mac, how you feel about that job?
Complex worlds using only
But
your
Shane
imagination.
McMahon.
Still gotta turn that down
TJ Fox 92
Or
thanks for the
15-second
gift sub.
videos of
Thank
Clonima
you.
says,
I still have to turn
They
that down
are
is
more.
he a good
skippable.
boy or did he
Is life
swear?
I-
better? There are
Chaotic Lord
infinite
says,
possibilities you could write
I'm
said
on
I
the edge of
swear.
a mood here.
I swear.
Supergman2155 says,
Choose wisely though,
Woo, woo,
because
woo, woo, woo.
everybody else will then
Kite
answer
Zero
yes or
GG
no.
says, LOL that down and
you
game
will
up
earn
ha
more
ha ha.
points if you
Yeah, I'm
Julian
working on getting
Eagle
that turned on right now
364
because I
says,
never
For those
do
of
it.
you in the
Rip my
audience,
ears.
you'll be competing as one player.
Sorry about that.
Your answers will be
2155
determined
says,
by a majority vote.
LOL.
Yes,
Clonima
even in the
says,
nebulous void,
you
democracy
swear.
is important.
Avon
At the end of the
081
game,
says,
the person
I
who
can't
creates the most
understand what the
divisive
gray pussy
dimensions
says.
will win.
Clonima
Got
says,
it? Good.
Bad
Now
boy.
let's
It's
begin.
like the moment I have a laugh, the moment I laugh or get like angry
At the crossroads
for a
of
second.
realities, there are no
So
standards.
the governor
it's like
just
women's clothing
disappears.
sizes, but for the
And I
mind.
forget it.
It's time to split the
My bad.
room.
I'm getting it this time though.
Finish the scenario.
It's only
and
5
send to your
minutes, man.
device.
It's kind of sad. 5 minutes. I can't hang 5 minutes. Party buckets, no. I won't say bad
Dynamaxing
words.
says, "Hey-o."
Dinah, what's up? Welcome back, welcome in. Hope you're trying to play more Jackbox. Oh man, poor cat. What happened?
This one is called Private Karaoke Party. It's your parents' big anniversary party, and all they wanted was a private karaoke room for them and a bunch of their neighbors. You show up and realize the monitors are all playing videos of this.
Not
There
safe
is
for
no
work
way to turn
videos.
off the videos. Do you let your parents rock the mic?
Skiving Fox says, "I did a karaoke room, it was really fun."
Them and a bunch of their neighbors.
Avon081 says, "The gray pussy has a nice voice." Need Freedom Gamer says, "It a cat."
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus
Need Freedom
points you
Gamer
get.
says, "Think so." Kite0GG says,
Yeah.
Here's
Freaks,
one I
ha,
like
ha,
to
ha.
call,
That great kitty cat
Be
over
careful
there.
what they wish for. You awaken a genie. Here we go. You and your best friend get one wish. As a prank, your pal wishes your right foot was replaced with this.
Your
Do
left
you
foot.
use your one wish to change it back?
Man, good thing it's not don't laugh for 30 minutes, because I really don't think I could do that. I just have to shut down for 30 minutes.
Need Freedom Gamer says, "Glad not hand I have a hand story." Julianne Fecal
And
Guy
now,
364 says,
Location unknown.
"It just be crooked but still no."
While on a road trip,
Kite0GG
you notice
says,
a sign for a
"You'd
town
have to
50
leave the
miles
stream
away.
if it was no
However,
laughing."
It's not located
Well,
on your
Chaotic
GPS.
Lord says,
A billboard
problem
for
is-
the
"I
town
wasn't sure how
advertises
to
that it
answer
has
this."
This.
The problem
Do you
is,
investigate?
I laugh for every emotion, basically. I'm very broken.
Avon081
So,
says,
even if nothing's funny,
"Rules."
I'm gonna
Chaotic
still
Lord
be
says,
inclined to laugh.
"I would be getting it back, but I'd do something more complicated." Skiving Fox says,
Sorry.
"Good thing there's not a no breathing for
While
half
on
an
a
hour."
road trip, you notice a
Need
sign for a
Freedom
town
Gamer
50
says,
miles away.
"RoboHand
However,
LOL."
it's not located on your GPS. A billboard for the town advertising that it has golden dildos. Do you investigate? I mean, I don't think I'm going out of my way to go look at
Clonimus
some
says,
dildos.
"Skiving Fox Pet."
I mean, pretty much, man. You take away my laughing.
Brace yourself for fair weather friend. You can control the weather.
Kite0GG
but 1 in 4
says,
times,
"Not
this
going out of my way for
falls
something
from
I
the sky
have."
Instead, this
Kite0GG
person's outdoor wedding
says,
is tomorrow.
"Ha
Do
ha
you
ha
try
ha ha
to
JK
ensure a sunny
JK
day?
JK JK. Skiving Fox says,
Control the weather.
"I can't even afford a regular dildo, a gold one is way too expensive."
You looking around? You
Chaotic
got one in
Lord
mind?
says, "I can't afford a golden dildo, or is it
Can't
like a
control
museum?"
the weather, but 1 in 4 times spiders fall from the sky instead. Outdoor wedding is tomorrow. He's already married, though. He has a wife.
Kide0GG says.
1 in 4.
Rain is lucky on wedding day. Need Freedom Gamer says. Hope min soon, I'm proud of mine. Clonima says. Ray, can you buy me a golden dildo? Kide0GG says. Julian, who you marrying? Does your wife know? Skiving Fox says.
Channel
It's
redemption.
like
New channel redemption
Ray
idea.
on your wedding day. Clonima
Give it a
says.
mold.
People
It's
can
time
remarry.
for
Chaotic
ruining
Lord
for
says.
office.
I love rain.
I love Rain
Julianne
too.
Fecal Guy
Candidate for governor
364
gets
says.
campaign promise.
That will
He
be
will pay
11
all
years
your
ago if
taxes
it was.
as long as you give up the right
Kide
to
Zero
do
GG
this.
says. He's
you
gonna
vote
send
for
you the
him?
golden dildo with the postcard. Avon081 says. I want a golden penis though. Clonima says. Kide Zero GG, I wish.
How much channel redemption points would that be? I'm just curious. A billionaire candidate for governor makes a bold campaign promise. He will pay all of your taxes as long as you give up the right to freedom of assembly.
Clonima says. 30k.
30k, that sounds pretty cheap. That sounds pretty cheap. It's like I'm gonna constantly
Clonima
be
says.
making molds
Now
of my
ask
dick.
me how many channel points I have. Kide Zero
Okay.
GG says.
Okay.
Oh, to send a
I
golden
think I'll be
dildo.
alright. I think I already
Skiving
know.
Fox
Thank you
says.
so much for the follow.
How many
Feast
points
your
do you
eyes
have?
on under
Clonima
your
says.
covers.
Min,
30k.
Min's pincher.
After 3 years of marriage,
Thank
your
you so
spouse
much.
reveals they are a secret agent.
Kide
Their
Zero
You see at
GG
250, the
says.
twins
down
are
our
coming in
business.
and giving
Make
us
it a thing.
Do you
a
stay
makeover.
with
We're gonna get
Chaotic
Yussied
Lord
the
says.
fuck up.
Me too.
Wait, how much are dick molds? They're probably expensive. After 3 years of marriage, your spouse reveals they are a secret agent. Their mission, they've been assigned to take down your best friend. Do you stay with them? Yeah, I'll stay with them because they're buried under my home.
Kide Zero
Kidding.
GG says.
Have I said any bad words?
You better do that for your 50th anniversary. That's the golden year. Chaotic Lord says. I mean, are they gonna do it? Kide Zero GG says. Make a custom dildo for wifey. Clonima says.
Year? Oh my god.
Ray wants to kill his best friend himself. Dynamaxing says.
Up next
I
is
don't know how expensive they are, but I heard you
Duel.
have to stay erect for like 30 minutes
You and
straight.
your best friend are captured by a primitive tribe and are forced into combat.
Kide
You will
Zero
fight each other
GG
with wooden
says.
Pretty
clubs.
sure.
The
That's what
loser will
penis
be
pills
punished
That's
are
not a
for.
problem.
This.
You
you
need a
have a
pill
best
to stay
friend
hard for
win?
30 minutes. That would be wild. That's crazy.
Skiving Fox says.
Pills for everything.
If you
huh?
have an erection that lasts more than 4 hours, contact your physician. Clonima says.
Yeah, we're just finished
Dynamaxing,
already.
I think he'd be just
Good
fine.
God. Good God. You and your best friend are captured by a primitive tribe and forced into combat. You will fight each other with wooden clubs. The loser will be punished by the Joker of Bathman. Do you let your friend win?
Kide Zero GG says. Cocaine does crazy things though.
I think I could take it. I think I can take a little
Clonima
bit of that.
says. If you have an erection that lasts more than 4 hours, asks Clonima to go away. Kide Zero GG says. Who the hell is the
Get ready
Bathman?
for
Hey, you heard her.
performance anxiety.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I know it's just
Whenever
a
you
typo,
hold
but
this,
Bathman, that's really
Julianne
that's
Fecal
cool.
Guy
you become a
364
fantastic
says.
singer. Your
You will
friends
just
enter
be
you in a
very wet
TV
from
talent
Bathman.
competition. There's a $10,000
Oh, shit.
cash prize.
Kide
You
Zero
appear
GG
live with
says.
your lucky
That's
charm.
terrifying.
Whenever you hold my shit with
Zero
both
GG
hands, you
says,
become a fantastic
Thinking
singer.
of a Bathman.
Your friends enter you in it. Oh, I just broke the thing because I said shit. Wow. I must have been close too.
Skiving Fox
I must have been
says.
close.
I could hold POO for 10k. Kide Zero GG
See, when I
says.
think of my shit,
That's
I don't
okay,
think
it was
of,
in the game.
if I'm telling someone to hold my shit.
Kide Zero GG
Am I talking
says.
about my poop?
But my POO?
I don't know.
Clonima says. I think we
Become a
can probably
fantastic
call
singer.
it there anyway.
Your friends enter you in a TV talent competition. There's a
SamDef87
$10,000
says. Shit isn't a bad word,
If you're
it's a
alive.
bodily function.
Yes. I guess. I mean...
Here's where things stand at the moment. We've reached the decisive dimension.
Chaotic Lord says, that's irrelevant.
Yeah, its origins
There will be two
aren't...
options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2.
I mean...
Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly
Calling
predict a
poop
certain player's
shit,
decision,
though, is
you'll
using
earn
it
some bonus
as
points.
a
Let's
curse
begin.
word, right?
Dynamaxing says, that's
Write
like
an
saying
option
fuck
that
isn't
you
a
think
bad
only
word.
That's what
it
I'm
just
saying.
means sex.
That's what I'm saying.
Chaotic Lord says, most swearing is body parts and functions, it's visceral.
Yeah, well, I don't take my wins on
Kite
the
Zero
halfways.
GG says,
We get them
you gotta
completely.
give back Klon her points, haha.
Undecidedly. Unfucking argumentatively. So we starting at 5 from right now. Let's see.
TJ Fox 92 says, I was saving up for a postcard too.
Man, I don't know what to put for this.
Kite Zero GG says, I want a postcard. I have 5.5k points so far away.
Hurry up. Time's running out.
Gotta pump them numbers up.
Supergman 2155
Man, I really
says,
couldn't think of nothing.
Alright, I'm in next game.
I really couldn't think of nothing. We still
It's
haven't
your
gotten
first
out of
night in
this no
prison, and
cursing
you
thing.
need a group of inmates to protect you. Do you align yourself with a group called the Sugar Daddies, or this group?
Okay.
TJ
Giggle
Fox 92 says, I have 6,000 more.
The Giggle Gals. In an all-males prison.
Clonima says, don't bother getting a postcard. Skiving Fox says, I want a sugar daddy.
No dice.
TJ Fox 92 says, don't we all? Supergman
Sugar bad for you.
2155 says, LMFAO. Kite Zero GG
Sugar
says,
bad.
Big say me. Clonima says, I want daddy's sugar. Kite Zero
Hey.
GG says,
Good
one
girl.
that's far, far,
Wow.
far away.
Good girl. Wow. Quiplash on that one.
Let's switch things up.
Good answer.
You've survived a mountain plane crash, and it's time to
Feel
start
like-
eating people.
feel like
You can
Family
choose
Feud.
this
Good-
person
good answer.
or
Wow.
this person.
Supergman
Whom do you eat for
2155
survival
says,
Almost made me
Some favorite,
say a bad
happy
word.
face.
I'm just not even gonna say anything. I could say plenty of things, but I'm not gonna say anything for this.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Supergman 2155 says, say it you won't. Clonima
I was
says,
gonna say you got a lot of meat.
2 more minutes
You got a lot
love.
of meat to work with.
Supergman 2155 says, LOL. TJ Fox
A lot of different
92
cuts you can
says,
get.
how am I the only
Got
one
some
eating
exotic
Fuma?
shit.
Supergman2155 says,
You just earned some bonus
Obelu.
points.
Butterfly.
But 3 Reflyka 33 and says, never a dull moment for conversation around here. Skiving Fox says, kinky. Kide0GG says, yeah, he's like 6 feet tall. Kide0GG says,
Ooh, oh,
easy.
Barack Obama. I mean, I guess. You got a lifetime supply of dick meat, though, if you go the other way. Just let you know that.
Kide0GG says, lots of met.
Moving on. You're on a cruel game show where the goal is to make your opponent cry.
Kide0GG
You have 2
says,
bits of information about
Shusiv
them.
is
They have
like
a blind,
14.
3-legged dog and
Kide0GG
this.
says,
Which do you focus on
size.
to make your opponent cry?
Yep. Poor dog or their mother died last year.
Clonima says, alright, it's been 5 minutes, darling.
Nice, we did it. God, that was a fucking ordeal.
Dynamaxing says, 5-legged, it grew
You
an
didn't see
extra.
that coming.
Yep. Well, because the prompt said 4-legged dog, so I'm like, or 3-legged dog, so I'm like, I couldn't think of nothing. So I'm like, all right, 5-legged dog. I mean, come on. I mean, picking on their pet is probably a good.
Skiving Fox says, I saw a pony with 5 legs.
You ever seen a man with 3 feet?
It all comes down to this.
Clonima
Only
says,
1 pair of shoes.
I've seen a man with 3 legs.
Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in.
Kide0GG says,
Julian getting licked from the
LOL,
back.
I was just gonna say that no lie.
Even though you were married.
Dynamaxing says, GG.
From the back.
Clonima says,
Good job.
what's next game?
Chaotic. Oh my. In the cat box.
Kide0GG says,
I don't
BRB.
know.
Supergman2155
We
says,
don't have anything in
bro,
particular.
no lie, them spirals put me to sleep earlier. TJ
Yeah.
Fox 92 says, where you finding these 3-legged men?
I could live
Chaotic
in there for
Lord
weeks.
says, the box? Is that
doesn't
bad?
make me sleepy, man. That shit keeping me awake. I mean, I guess, right? It said loser and then showed your figure in the cat box. So, I mean, yeah, I think it's...
Dynamaxing says,
nothing's been
split the room
suggested,
straight
so...
up hypnotizing people. Dynamaxing says, LOL. Clonima says, TJ Fox 92, that's a violation to your BF. Clonima says, faking it now.
She's not wrong.
Clonima says,
She's not wrong about
then
that.
role models.
You got it.
TJ Fox 92 says, I joking. Supergman2155 says, LMFAOO.
Gee, man. Alright, we gotta hit this ad. We're gonna start in a minute 30. Appreciate you guys to jump in.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 1. Chaotic Lord says, it was most dislikes. WTF did I say to get most dislikes? Dynamaxing says, that filled fast. Supergman2155 says, yeah, it did. Dynamaxing. Supergman2155 says, welcome Mellow.
Alright, that was perfect timing for me to come back, but here we go.
Chaotic Lord says, like for real, my answers were just normal, bland, C+ answers.
During the game, I'm gonna send different little tasks to your devices. Except for one player who gets nothing. That person is the faker, and must do their best to blend in.
You guys know about plyometrics.
Clonimus says,
Plyometrics, bro. It's all
here,
that's
stretch it out,
Under
daddy.
suspicion, lie, cheat, deny. Anything to throw people off your trail. And since it looks like you're playing remotely,
If you want to get muscles that you
cameras and
didn't
lights
even
aren't
know you
required.
had,
Your reactions will be on the main screen. But if you really want to
it's all
see
about
and hear each other,
plyometrics.
I won't stop you. Let's do it.
Clonimus
Let's
says,
start with
you're
hands
looking
of
so
truth.
orange today.
Check
There-
out the prompt.
Man, his shirt's
choose
red.
whether or not to raise your
His shirt's
hand
red.
on your device.
Chaotic Lord says, you guys disliked it, what did I say? I wanna know. Clonimus says, it's orange.
I don't know. Wait, who is that? Damn it, I missed the thing.
Time is
Clonimus
fleeting.
says,
Make a decision.
Chaotic Lord, I don't think it's that deep.
And here's how you
thank you.
reacted.
Yeah, I don't remember. It was one of the options.
Raise your hand if you know
Like, to
and
choose
can
from, I know that,
explain in impeccable
probably.
detail
I
what
mean,
third
it's a game we were
base
playing.
means. Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
Married man with kids.
Don't forget, you get
Come on,
points
dude.
for voting for the
I know you're
faker,
lying.
even if everyone else is wrong.
I know you're lying to me.
Supergman2155 says, come on Julian.
No.
Julian Fecal Guy 364 says, bruh. Supergman2155 says, we know you know what it is. Julian Fecal Guy
That's true, he could be
364
just
says,
Place your votes.
it's me.
Last
Drunk or
chance.
high as fuck. Wait. Oh yeah, I can curse now. Yay.
Julian
Currently
Fecal
under
Guy
suspicion,
364 says, I'm the faker.
has been
Hey.
found. That
Hey.
faker got caught very quickly.
Easy peasy. It's me, I'm the faker. If he gets accused of being the alien or the faker, he says that every
Julian
time.
Fecal Guy 364 says, I know what it is.
Yeah, I figured.
Chaotic Lord
Category
says,
picking time.
the only dislike is after did they create an amusing scenario. I've never even downvoted anyone.
No, chaotic. I
Your
think
next
it was
task.
like, did you get last place points wise?
Finger
Because I think
blast.
that's what it was. Because it said
Read the prompt on your device, then decide how
Did it
many
say
fingers
last
you want to hold
place?
up.
it said something like
Remember, it's a new
loser or something
category.
crazy.
The faker could be anyone,
Can't remember
even
now.
the player you just caught.
What?
Almost out of time. Get those responses, which led to this.
Bulletin11
The
Edmund
task
says,
was,
women.
hold up as many fingers as
Supergman
minutes as you think you could hold
2155
your
says,
breath while being
are they
sat
talking
on.
about face?
I don't think.
Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
Go ahead and lock that. I got breathing techniques, okay? There's this yogi named Wim Hof. and he has this breathing technique that it literally, like, even if you're a smoker, whatever, you do this breathing technique, and like say you can hold your breath for 1 minute before you need to breathe. You do this breathing technique, and you can go 3 minutes at least. It's wild. I use it a lot.
Clonema says, "Alright, we're running this game back."
A majority of you suspect... No, you did it. You caught the faker. Wow, you found that faker fast.
I mean, you could easily hold your breath 5+ minutes with this
Skiving
technique.
Fox says,
Breathing technique.
"There was a guy called Yogi Kudu who used to do incredible things on TV." Chaotic Lord says, "Also, it's while someone is sitting on you."
Okay,
I'm trying to
time to pick a
remember,
category.
because I might know who you're talking about. You remember a yogi who'd he swim under ice for 5 minutes?
Chaotic Lord says,
across the fucking thing?
"It's a stressed physics situation,
And
not
his
just
eyeballs
normal."
started freezing?
TJ Fox 92 says, "Never heard of him."
Well, yeah, but if you could prepare, because on my way to class,
Skiving Fox
am
says,
getting completely
"He would
oxygenated.
somehow put himself into tiny boxes."
Oh,
Deadeye
okay, I'm
Esp
thinking of
says,
somebody else.
"The guy who did the barefoot Arctic marathon or whatever."
Yes, Wim Hof. Yep, that's the guy. That's the guy. I fuck with him so much. I fuck with him so much.
And how'd y'all react? What was the task? It was point at the player who probably needs their porn to have a satisfying story arc.
Fucking fly, dude.
Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Chaotic. I don't know why I'm agreeing with you so hard on that.
Superman 2155 says, "What we making for dinner tomorrow, chat?"
I don't know. Looks like Kay threw in a mac and cheese recipe.
Chaotic Lord says, "Yeah, I've heard of that guy, but the question isn't after years or even 6 weeks of training, lol. It's right here, right now."
You can literally
TJ
perform
Fox
this breathing
92
technique
says,
in 5
"I
minutes
haven't
and be
thought
ready to
that
go.
far ahead, lol.
And you need no experience.
Skiving Fox
You don't
says,
need to build nothing up.
"I had mac and cheese today."
Like
with
your
bacon.
capacity would be
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says,
tripled instantly.
"I don't fucking know whatever my wife makes." Kide 0GG says, "Steak and cheese grinders." Kide 0GG says, "Super's the faker." Clonema says, "It's gonna be hot, so probs salad."
Smart girl,
Superman
Clonema. It's so hot right
2155
now.
says, "Totally me K." TJ Fox 92 says, "Same K." But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, "Noodles."
I don't know. If I spend the whole day just being hot and like sweating the whole time, I feel like I need meat. I need water. And maybe some leafy shit. Maybe. I don't need it though.
Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
Superman 2155 says, "It's chaotic."
Yeah, I'll accuse on that. Just had some
Clonema says,
halfway sketch
"Did we
answers.
accuse chaotic last round or no?"
No. Who do we accuse? Well, I know I voted Deadeye last time. I
Chaotic
don't think we
Lord
got an
says,
accusation though.
"I am not it." Kide 0GG
Your time
says,
is almost
"The
up.
finger point should be banned, ah ha ha ha." Chaotic Lord says, "NBTW Gollum is desperately
You voted
chasing."
to accuse.
Right.
Now we know
Clonema
your
says,
deductive reasoning
"Nah, this is
sucks.
my fave round."
One remaining
Chaotic Lord
chance to catch
says,
the faker.
"Not able to get the object of his desire."
Okay.
Superman2155 says.
Sending out your third, you got
Chaotic
a
Lord
point
says.
task now.
So some of your answers are wild.
Wait, whose? Oh no.
Superman2155 says.
And now
Clo
your
this deaf you.
reactions.
Clonima says.
This was the task.
Why do I feel like
Point
it's
at the
Ray?
player most likely to have utilized a
Superman2155
vodka-soaked
says.
tampon.
JK. Superman2155 says. LOLOLOLOL. Clonima says. Nah, you right.
Vote for the faker
Chaotic
now.
Lord says. I don't know, I barely had time to look. Kite0GG says. Whoever didn't point to Klon is the faker.
Yeah, that's true.
Kite0GG
That's
says.
100% true.
LOL, smiley face.
Place your votes.
Clonima
Last
says.
chance.
Ray, is it you?
It's not me.
Kite0GG says. Still voting super.
It is me. I still pointed to Clonima.
Superman2155 says. I got a fan. Superman2155 says. Love it. Skiving Fox says. Do you think it'd be more fun to vodka tampon than drink it?
I think absorbing it through your ass or other places gets you more fucked up than if you try to drink it,
Kite0GG
because
says.
it'll bypass your
I bet
liver.
Super's the alien.
Or your kidneys
Clonima
easy or whatever.
says. The way I just felt it.
Hey, give me my money. Uh-oh. give me my
Clonima
money.
says. Bad, flying man.
Hey, you picked the game. This is your favorite game, so what does that say about you? Don't come at me like that.
Superman2155 says. I'm not getting alien again, fuck that. Chaotic Lord says. It's super risky for alcohol. Samdef87 says. Bad daddy.
Oh no.
Clonima says. Very bad daddy.
Oh man. Now I'm getting in trouble.
Mellow Yellow 85420 says.
Timer is
LOL.
nearly done. Get it together, people.
Getting in big trouble over here. I like it.
And what did you do with this? What was the task? It was hold up as many fingers as living U.S. presidents you think have Viagra prescriptions.
Yeah. I mean, how many are alive?
Vote
5
for
plus?
Who you think is probably the faker?
I don't like one. I don't like one. It's such a sketchy answer for this. I know there's more than one
says,
alive one.
5 for sure.
That's what I'm saying. 5 plus. You guys are voting me. You guys were talking about needing Viagra to keep a boner for 30 minutes. You think some of these old fucking morons don't have Viagra prescriptions? You're crazy. Stop pointing at me.
No consensus, no accusation, no nothing.
Kite0GG says.
2
5
remaining
minimum.
chances to
Minimum.
catch the
Bare
faker.
minimum.
Giving Fox says. I mean. Some could use Chalice instead.
Okay.
Here comes your second
Okay.
finger blast
You're right.
task.
Nightbot says. Join
You're
Famous
100%
Foot Soldiers
right.
Discord link. Kite0GG
And you know
says.
your brands. A man
Y'all
of
out
culture.
here just pressing buttons, ha ha ha.
And now your reactions.
Hey, don't fucking point
The
at me.
task was Hold up fingers showing the furthest base you've gotten to in a store dressing room. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Are we really buying that?
You can change who you're voting for if the timer's still going.
If we get one more on Chloe.
Obor off. Chaotic Lord
Get
says.
one more on Chloe, we can
One is
eliminate our
weird.
suspicion.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Yeah, one is kind of weird, huh?
Chaotic Lord says. You had the opportunity, but that's it.
Well, you couldn't quite
Yeah,
zero in on
I didn't
one
think
player.
of it like that. I thought more just
You've
like,
got one more chance to catch the faker.
you know,
Kite0GG
you
says.
just kissing or something.
Someone would switch it last min.
Serving up your third finger blast task. Almost out of time. Get those responses in.
Oh, I got my I got
Clonima
my
says.
thing in the mail.
I'm good.
Where is it? Oh yeah, it's charging. I got my last thing for the casino in the mail.
Superman
It's like this cool
2155
battery pack.
says.
What was the task?
There was a sex
It
scene in the
was
Titanic.
on a scale of 1
That's
to
what I was.
Superman
That's how I am.
2155 says.
recent sexual
Fuck.
encounter
I'm
to the
like,
sex
wait.
scene in Titanic.
Wait.
Deadeye Esp
Okay,
says.
vote to accuse
When the iceberg
someone
penetrated
of
the
being
boat.
faker.
Did I?
Superman 2155 says. LOLOLOL. Kite0GG says.
Okay.
The zeros are sketch. Superman 2155 says. I think it's Chloe. Kite0GG says. Lol. Kite0GG
Yeah, she's
says.
getting more and more sketchy.
It
That's
said
for
1
sure.
to 5. Chaotic Lord says. I do not think. They meant the iceberg penetrating the boat. Kite0GG says.
Presenting
If
your
y'all think it's
suspect.
Chloe, why isn't anyone voting for her? Ha ha ha.
Nope, not at all the faker. Great work, everybody.
Well. Shit. I don't know. 5 was just a little more
Superman
suspicious to me.
2155 says.
I guess.
I did vote her.
Yes. I voted her on the first one, I think, but... Oh no, I voted chaotic, apparently.
Kite0GG says.
Second one.
I voted Chow like
Oh, no,
twice,
but I
then
switched.
Sun
I
persuaded me
switched.
to Chloe.
My bad, I fucked up. I fucked up. It's okay. Sorry, we still here.
Kite0GG
Final
says.
round.
Nah or okay ha ha ha.
Text you up.
Dynamaxing says.
I've
No
sent 3
emoginal
questions
damage.
to each of
That's
your
my
devices.
favorite one.
Type in your
That's my
answers
favorite one
and
too.
hit submit.
I love that one.
The faker is answering questions too. Slightly different questions.
Chaotic Lord says. You sure do. I can't believe I slithered out of that, but y'all have a few wild answers. Kite0GG says. That's the best one. TJ Fox 92 says. Yeah, it's the best one. Kite0GG says. Being the faker during emoginal damage sucks.
Emoginal, yeah.
Superman
I
2155
hate being a
says.
faker in emoginal.
I just shouted you out, TJ. Superman 2155 says. LOL. TJ Fox 92 says. Thanks, G-Man. Clonima says. Are we running this back?
I mean, I guess. If you guys want to. I don't care.
TJ Fox 92 says. I wanna get in the next one. Clonima
Just be
says.
ready.
Clonima says again.
Just be ready then. Have that window up.
Dynamaxing says. I want in this time.
Time. And, how'd y'all react? Your first question. Your junk's catchphrase, if it had one.
Lift with your legs, hon.
We're not
Wet
gonna
and
vote
Wild.
till the end,
It's
but
meaty.
Who do you suspect?
Seen it.
You'll get points if you're right.
It's good enough. Gee, man. Fucking dude. You can have it your way. Get your shit together, bro.
Superman 2155 says. Umfelu.
Gee, man. You could lie. You could lie, man.
Dynamaxing says. That's just the Burger King motto, lol.
Your time is almost up.
Superman 2155 says. That was my TJ prompt. Kite0GG says. Sus.
Your
Superman
second
2155 says.
question,
It's good
an
enough.
innovative first date activity.
TJ Fox 92 says. Mean.
Okay, who's suspicious now?
Finding a
Place your
pet
votes.
girl. Skinny dipping. Buying stuff.
Chaotic Lord
Mini
says.
golf.
But also
Dinner.
lift with your legs.
Bathing.
I get what you're saying, sort of wonder though.
Naked twister. Escape room. Yeah, I don't want her to blow out her back because that's my job. So she gotta squat properly. Use your legs. Make sure you get a good fucking.
Clonima says.
Make sure you get under all the weight,
LOL.
man.
Dynamaxing says.
Don't want to hurt.
Oh yes,
Don't wanna hurt
my
him.
favorite innovative idea, dinner.
Almost out of time. Get
Kite0GG
those votes
says.
in.
Mellow
Yeah,
is
dinner is so sussy, dude. And then calling your shit small and then saying
Clonima
dinner.
says. It's Ray.
Saying it's good enough and then saying dinner.
Your last final round
Superman
question.
2155 says.
Someone you could share a
LMFAOO.
really dirty
You don't think
story
finding a
with.
pet girl on your first date is an innovative idea? You don't think that's an innovative idea? Best friend, Sun Fuma, my ex-best friend, my best friend, Fuma and Chloe. My family
Dynamaxing
sucks.
says. NBM it's Mellow. Kite0GG
Grandma
says.
or Sun Fuma.
See Mellow is sus.
Yeah, because the question, they must have had a different question, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Chaotic Lord says.
That's what I'm thinking.
I is Mellow. Kite0GG has donated 1 bit and says one it's for sure Mellow. Chaotic Lord says.
Last chance.
100%. Clonima says. G-man so right.
Right.
Dynamaxing
I sent that
says.
boy a
The
fucking
faker gets slightly different questions.
Beyblade the other day.
Mellow Yellow 85420
Currently
says.
under suspicion.
I'm just high. Mellow Yellow 85420 says. Y'all need to calm down. Kite0GG
No,
says.
need a faker.
Grandma is wild though. Kite0GG says. Smiley face. Superman
see.
2155 says. Umfeu it was a damaged Beyblade.
A family member you don't know very well.
Kite0GG
Yeah, see?
says.
Yeah, had to be.
I think I'm learning the prompts.
Had to be a different prompt. I knew it. It had to be like something that made you think of your family, because that shit probably shouldn't have. All right, I guess we're running it back.
Kite0GG says. Hell no you. TJ Fox 92 says. Harry Balls.
Yeah.
Eben Fox says. Hello.
What's up, Evan? How you doing?
Mellow Yellow 85420 says. GG. Superman 2155 says. What's up, Ben? TJ Fox 92 says. I haven't seen that character win before.
Okay.
Clonima says.
Get ready for the code.
Balls reveal. Eben Fox says. I'm good, how are you?
I know, Chloe's crazy.
TJ Fox 92 says. Usually I see Chloe's cute girl butt.
Hey, man. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say that. Damn.
TJ Fox 92 says, AHH, how you all so quick. Superman 2155
Sorry,
says,
TJ, that was very fast. Y'all
Dynamaxing
cannonballed into the
says,
pool.
Fuck. Clonimus says, please let me in. Superman 2155 says, ill back out. Evan Fox
Clonum, I
says,
couldn't even get
I
in.
assumed
Wow.
it was okay, I joined.
That's crazy.
Kite 0
Holy
GG
shit.
says, oh, we got 2 foxes.
Alright, we're gonna try this again.
TJ Fox 92
just because someone's
says,
offering a slot.
all good, haha.
We're gonna
Kite
try
0
this again.
GG says,
Oh, did I?
get it, Claylone. Skiving
Claylone.
Fox says, meow. TJ Fox 92
guys.
says, I'm the better fox. Kite 0
That's
GG says,
X-Giving.
who's X? But 3 reflyquel 33
That's
and says,
TJ's mod over there.
dang lol. Eben Fox says, my middle name is actually Fox X. TJ Fox 92 says, a robot. Superman 2155 says,
Wow.
may the first person get the spot.
That's cool. I'm glad you and TJ and Giving Fox get to link up right here because that's crazy. Middle name is Fox. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, get ready. It's your last chance.
Kite 0
We're
GG
not
says,
restarting it.
oh, let me finish. Kite 0 GG says, that looks fun. Superman 2155 says, the foxes. TJ Fox 92 says, that is crazy.
God.
TJ
Oh my
Fox
God.
92 says, W foxes. Kite 0 GG says, Wee-oh. TJ Fox 92 says, I did it. Eben Fox says, damn, I didn't get in that time.
Oh no. I thought all the foxes got
Superman
in.
2155 says, you better win this TJ LOL.
Except for one player who gets nothing. That person
Thank
is
you,
the
G-Man.
faker.
Thank you for sacking your spot, man.
Okay, time to pick a category.
All right, here we go. What you got, X?
Clonimus says, we gotta do push the
Your
button after
next
role
task.
models. Skiving Fox
I was
says,
scared to do that
you're
one.
welcome.
Thank you so
Everyone's
much. Yeah, that's
getting
my
a
favorite one.
task
Thank
that
you so much.
involves responding with an emoji. Read the
Evan
prompt on
Fox
your
says,
device, choose an
I tried
emoji,
so
and
hard,
hit
got so
submit
far, but in the
when
end
Evan.
it doesn't even matter. Superman 2155 says, me and Fuma will get alien.
No,
Superman
no, no.
2155
Not again.
says,
Not 4 times.
LOL. But 3 reflyquel 33 and says, same. They quick fingers.
I appreciate you guys. We wouldn't be able to play this if you guys weren't here to play.
TJ
So,
Fox
go on, you guys. I
92
appreciate
says,
you guys.
what does finish
The
your
task
gym mean
was
under the
The
redemptions?
food you're serving your lover as a midnight snack.
Basically, for me to finish the gym that we're working on.
Superman
I'm just so fucking lazy and I
2155
just stream
says,
instead.
finish
Time
his
to vote
gym.
for who you think is the
Superman
favorite.
We gotta put
2155
mats down in
says,
here.
LOL.
And get a few things set up.
TJ
We're
Fox
working on it though.
92
I
says,
just stream every day,
how
so I
much
don't have
have
time.
you started? We need pics.
I mean, we already have all the mats and shit, like grappling mats and stuff. Really, it would just take a day to put everything down.
Clonimus says,
We just have to move our
voting
room.
me here is wild BTW.
Your time is almost up. The prime suspect is... Now we know your deductive reasoning sucks. 2 remaining
Hey,
chances
whoever
to catch
voted
the
me,
favorite.
Clonimus
man.
says, fuck you all, I'm a snack.
We got the $5
Chaotic
foot long,
Lord
okay?
says,
We're like Jared Fogle.
where did you
I'm
get
sending out
mats?
your second
I wanted mats at
emotional
home, but so
damage
expensive.
Well, I got some inside connections we I was reffing for a while, and here and there I got a lot of mats. I got a lot of matting. Yeah, mats are expensive, man. Especially grappling mats. If you're just talking about exercise mats, those are expensive too, but good God.
Amber
Very
Roses
expensive.
says, hello.
Amber, welcome in.
Which led to this. This was the
Welcome
task.
in, Amber.
The emoji
TJ
that
Fox
gives the
92
most
says,
unsatisfying
hey Amber.
waste of time had.
Julianne Thickle Guy
Sick
364
guy,
says,
sleeping
all at.
person,
Okay,
dead
but
Superman
person.
2155 says,
Being the faker.
what's up Amber, how
A
you
girl.
doing?
Chaotic.
But 3
I
with
see you.
Michael 33 and says,
Someone
Amber,
who's
how
too
are you?
bashful. Someone who's sleepy. Someone wearing a fucking Tengu mask.
Chaotic Lord says,
Or somebody
mine
freezing
was
to
just
death.
supposed to be a generic girl yet. Amber Roses
No,
says,
I see you, Chaotic.
I'm doing good but 3 with Michael 33 and how are you?
Hey, don't put me on demon mode. Don't put me on demon mode and send me down there. That's a
TJ
demon
Fox
mask. If you're wearing that
92
mask,
says,
it means you're a fucking...
mine's the devil, as if he would give good head. Kite0GG says, interesting chow. Clonima says, TJ Fox 92 he does.
You voted to accuse.
Wait a minute.
You all came
TJ
together
Fox
to
92
accuse
says,
the wrong person.
noted. Amber Roses
Noted.
says,
Chance to catch the
hello
faker.
TJ Fox 92.
Okay, we got...
Chaotic Lord
I think
says,
I want to go to hell
the devil
now.
would give great head.
Yeah, I want to go to hell now.
Kite0GG says,
Emotional
my
damage
eyes on you
task.
chow.
Like, I got a whole devil on my shirt. I think she could do it. I think you're right. I think you're right.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, I'm good stuck at work. Tried to get into games but they all so fast lol.
Yeah, they filled up quick. Alright, here we go. Well, I hope you get out of work quick.
And here's
Get
how
out of
you
work.
reacted.
Quick and easy.
What was the task?
Sorry about that.
It was an object the former partner spent more time and attention on than you.
A book. A video game. Working
Vote
out.
for the faker now.
Family. Shoes. A vampire.
TJ Fox
Smoking.
92 says,
TV.
vampire.
Yeah, vampire is crazy work.
TJ Fox 92 says, LOL
Just
same.
Open yourself
Amber
up,
Roses
dude.
says, I'm eating Cheerios with lactose-free milk. And thinking about the brownies in the fridge but 3 Reflyquel 33 and I hope your night goes fast.
Yo,
Kite
she's a
0GG
vampire. She's not
says,
paying attention to you.
Julian.
All you gotta do is
Almost out of time. Get
let
TJ
some of that
Fox 92
essence come
says,
out of you.
Sounds like a great dinner.
God, I need to
Majority of
shave
you
this shit.
suspect
I feel like I just shaved my beard off,
accused
but
and no doubt plotting their revenge.
this is already getting to be a pain.
Clonima says, you're so weird Julian. Skiving Fox says, wild. Kite0GG
Dinah.
says, oh man. Kite0GG says, the shoes was odd.
Yeah, I don't think I got
Nightfoot
that
says,
on any
join
rounds.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers
Crap.
Discord link.
No.
Amber Roses says, my dinners are all over the place.
Only
TJ
one
Fox
person
92.
was looking at you on the second round.
But
That's
3
crazy.
Reflyquel 33 and says, that all sounds goof. And thank you, got about 1.5
Hey, it's
HRS left
category
so.
Oh yeah, 1.5. That's nothing. You'll be out of there in no time. You might as You might as well start packing up.
But 3 Reflyco 33N says. Good.
You got a point. Everybody's going to get a task that involves pointing at another player. Look at the prompt on your device, then choose the player you want to point at.
Here we go.
Remember, a new category means anyone could be the faker.
Chaotic Lord says. I got those blueberry Oreos to true, it always goes the same. I eat 3, slam the leftover milk, throw up, and the rest go to waste.
Time's almost up, so figure it out.
What?
And how'd y'all react?
Kite0GG says. Blueberry. TJ Fox
porn
92
tastes.
says. Ew. Kite0GG says. Gross. Kite0GG says. I can't eat anything but regular.
Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
It's not me. I don't have weird porn taste.
Chaotic
actually.
Lord says. They are pie crust, not chocolate on the cookie.
I'm pretty basic. Pretty fucking basic.
Your time is almost up. You didn't get enough votes to accuse someone, and we're all the lesser for it. You got 2 more chances to catch the faker.
TJ Fox 92 says. How is it not Chloe? Skiving Fox says. Can't find anything weird these days anyway. Everyone is hey stepbrother. Kite0GG says. We gotta do majority on one person. TJ Fox 92 says. As that answer.
And what did you do with this?
Superman 2155 says. It's K. Kite0GG says. Superman 2155 you here still? Clonima says. I don't have weird porn tastes, just extreme LOL. Kite0GG says. LMAOOO. Kite0GG says. NBM. Superman 2155 says. Umfeu. Kite0GG says. There you are. Superman 2155 says. Fuck K. Kite0GG says.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's wild.
That's what I'm thinking.
Amber Roses says. I'm stuck in the dryer again. Stepbrother. Superman 2155 says. LOL. Skiving Fox says. Extreme. TJ Fox 92 says. LOL guys I don't cook. Superman 2155 says. It's K. Kite0GG says.
Oh,
it's me yup I'm
you're
the
at least
alien.
accusing him.
Kite0GG says. I think Julian. Kite0GG says. But big. Julian Fecal Guy 364 says. Yeah, it's
great
me.
for deducing. Because there's
Superman
like a couple people. If you're a
2155
faker,
says,
just point at one of these people.
LOL
You'll probably
Julian,
be
we're
right.
funny ASF.
You got a point task
Kite0GG says. The pointing one sucks LOL I swear nothing makes sense. Superman 2155 says. It's K. Kite0GG says. Yup. Kite0GG says. How do you know? TJ Fox 92 says. Agree. Superman 2155 says. I doesn't make sense because you're faker. Clonima says. I don't know what this one means. Superman 2155 says. It's TJ. Superman 2155 says. LOL. Skiving Fox says. It means drugs.
Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
Just accuse
TJ
Julian.
Fox 92 says. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, I think we need to accuse K.
Voting together
think
is
we need to
encouraged, but don't forget.
game.
Superman2155 says, I stand by my first vote, it's K. Kite0GG says, do it. Superman2155 says, moo it's Fuma. Kite0GG says, y'all gonna lose but it's okay. Superman2155 says, LOL. Kite0GG says, it's Def Fuma.
I've had an ear infection for like a fucking year.
It's
and blood coming out of my ears, and I won't take medicine for that. You think I'm taking Quaaludes?
LOLOL.
Nope, not at all the
Kite0GG says, hey aha suckers. Kite0GG says, FUMA.
I don't think I ever voted for her.
Says, lol. Superman2155 says, oh I knew it. Clonima says, Kite0GG could have just defended yourself but okay. Kite0GG says,
shit.
No that looks more sus. Superman2155 says, TJ LOL I thought we were friends. Kite0GG says,
You gotta come back
I
here.
did say you guys would lose. Chaotic Lord says, no it really doesn't look more sus.
Damage. Check out the prompt, then pick an emoji.
Please, let me shave this, yeah? Please.
Clonima says, no.
Oh, fuck. Oh, the back stretch really fucking...
And what did you do with this? This was the
Amber
task.
Roses says,
An emoji that
brownies or
captures
gummy
the feeling
worms.
of being
I know you're thinking about the
sad
brownies. Go
yet
get the brownies, huh?
Kite0GG says, sad yet horny is a wild feeling. LOL.
Fucking spiral
Kite0GG
face.
says, brownies.
I don't know how to describe that one. What is this one? Fucking puppy dog eyes. Spiral face. Crying face. Crying
TJ
happy
Fox
face.
92 says, it's not me again guys.
Puppy dog eyes. Surprise face. Spiral face.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Clonima says, Skiving Fox what you know about spirals. Superman2155 says, it could be. Superman2155 says,
That's a good answer. That's what I'm saying.
TJ Fox 92 says, see. Skiving Fox says, I doubt I know anything. Kite0GG says, it's super. Chaotic Lord says, if there's a non-weed drug question I will be looking harder at you if you don't point me. Superman2155 says, LOL totally me K. Superman2155 says, Umfeu. Amber Roses says, is the spiral face confused? Superman2155 says, vote me y'all I'm the faker.
I missed your
Chaotic
stuff here.
Lord says, my emojis is the same one I always pick for sad yet horny.
I appreciate you, TJ.
Chaotic Lord says, and makes sense.
Oh god.
Superman2155 says, it's X. Superman2155 says, LOL. Kite0GG says, it's you.
Oh god.
An emoji of the animal that was always pushing for orgy type shit on Noah's Ark.
Fucking gorilla, the cheetah, the fox, the goat.
Vote for whoever
Clonima
you
says,
think is the
It's a wolf.
can you save
Is it a
your
wolf?
grunting for VC, please?
Unicorn, gorilla, elephant, the effluent. God dang. I definitely need water.
Superman 2155 says, X.
I don't know, man. I can see that trunk sniffing around a little too much.
Superman 2155 says, actually vote
Place
K.
your votes. Last
Kite
chance.
0GG says, we should try X. Superman
for it.
2155 says, I think it's KTBH.
It's spiral
Kite
answer.
0GG says,
Not enough votes
gotta
to
start
accuse
doing
someone
majority
in a
so we can
shocking
eliminate.
display of zero teamwork.
Wow.
One
Wow.
remaining chance to
Well,
catch
we
the
got one more
faker.
chance.
Kite 0GG says, I'm for it says the
Here
faker
comes your
slash
third
alien.
Okay.
emotional
Chaotic
damage
Lord
task.
says, elephants
G-Man.
have 2-year gestation, they don't seem that horny. Superman 2155 says, LOLOL. Chaotic Lord says, cause that's 2 years everyone has to wait. Superman 2155 says, I don't know, Chloe is quiet. Superman 2155 says, it
Oh,
might be
whoops.
her.
I haven't. She hasn't had any answers that really made me give her a second look.
Clonima
So
says,
I don't know.
okay, it's Joe.
That's. Yeah, we got a few people to be looking at here. We need to accuse somebody though. I mean,
Time's running
Superman
out. Time to make a
2155
choice.
says,
role models,
LOL fuck
Which
y'all caught
led
me.
to this?
and then push the button.
Amber Roses says,
What was the task?
what game is
It
next?
was an emotion
Kite
that
Zero
gives
GG
off the
says,
vibe of the last
Dev,
genitals
Joe.
you saw.
Superman 2155 says, LOL. Kite 0GG says,
Vote for the faker
GTFO.
now.
Kite 0GG says, okay, no, for real, we should vote the same person, LOL.
We have to.
Fuma.
We have to fucking vote
Superman
somebody.
2155 says, Joe or Geo.
It's not me, dude.
Kite
I'm
0
doing
GG
flips on that
says,
thing.
or TJ.
I'm trying to do flips
Kite
on
0
that thing.
GG says, Bahaha. Kite
Getting
0
such
GG
a so
says,
laid.
whoever did the food. Chaotic Lord says, it said emotion.
Fuck, we're not getting this.
Kite
Huh?
0 GG says, it K. R. TJ Fox 92
Your
says,
time is almost up.
not me.
That's true.
Kite 0 GG says,
It's true.
okay, so X or Chow.
Fuck, man,
Chaotic
we're
Lord
boned.
says,
We're boned.
eggplant and peach are not emotion.
Fuck, we're screwed.
Superman 2155 says,
No nothing.
WTF LOL Geo's more like my name. Queen Cassie 91 says, hey. Kite 0 GG
I know
says,
there should be spirals.
yeah,
when
emotion
when
like face.
I shouldn't know there
Kite
should be
0
spirals.
GG says, it's Fuma. Superman 2155 says, what's up Queen Cassie 91? Amber Roses says, hello Queen Cassie 91. Kite 0 GG says, spiral. For me because I'm spiraling. Kite 0 GG says,
Hey, at least you
LOL.
don't got 0. You
fuck
got
y'all
100.
for not listening.
It's the
You're not on the
final
bottom.
round.
Chaotic Lord says, can you
Text
guys do the
up.
prompts rift so we aren't wasting turns? Queen Cassie
I've sent
91
3
says,
questions
Wait.
to
Hey,
each of your
chat.
devices. Type in
What's
your
up, Cassie?
answers
How you
and
doing?
hit submit.
Wait, what do you mean,
Clonima
chaotic?
says,
Final round, we don't
Kite
tell
0
you you're the
GG girl,
faker
you said
or
it
that
right
you're
at the end.
answering slightly different questions.
Prompts rift.
Superman 2155 says,
It was me.
who was it?
It was me, dude. I was just putting all the right emojis. Except for the final one. The final one almost got me in trouble. But, whatever.
Superman 2155 says, LOL pulling them alien moves. Queen Cassie 91 says, Kite 0 GG, hey.
Hope you're having a good day there, Cassie. I hope you're trying to play some Jackbox.
Kite 0 GG says, hey. Kide0GG says, LOL, I said it earlier.
Yeah,
Chaotic
she
Lord
was trying to
says,
get me in trouble.
I need my
even
role
though-
models.
And now your
Kide0GG says, 751 Kide0GG, I'm for it says the faker / alien.
They would be a blank.
Drums, cymbal, harp, sax,
gonna vote
flute,
till the end.
trumpet,
Kide0GG
harp,
says,
skin flute.
his famous words when he's the faker or alien.
I'm for it.
Kide0GG says, y'all are gonna be
Place your
wrong.
votes. Last chance.
Kide0GG says, watch.
Your
Kide0GG
second
says,
question.
how's it feel to be wrong?
Food that leads to the most toxic farts.
Flesh, beans, Brussels sprouts, cabbage,
Okay,
5-layer
who's suspicious
burritos,
now?
Taco
Place your
Bell,
votes.
Kide0GG
beans, or
says,
onions.
flesh.
If you are on a pure carnivore diet, I promise you that's going to be the worst smelling farts that you've ever had. I mean,
Kide0GG says, I don't think onions have nasty farts.
yeah, that's not something that's immediately associated with it, right? It's mostly
Kide0GG
high
says,
protein shit.
LOL, or I mean I don't think they give nasty farts.
Yeah,
Chaotic Lord
it's
says,
not associated.
you know I
though,
went
that's for
through so
sure.
many instruments in my mind, but then I just said don't mail them, waste
your
time
third
chasing
and
you,
final
just stick
question.
to sax.
The most
Kide0GG
cool
says,
activity you
Chaotic.
think
switch to
happens in
I fuck with that
frat
vibe. I
houses.
fuck with that thought process. I like it.
The time has
Dabs,
come.
sword
Who's the
fighting,
faker?
literally gay sex, exploring, naked twister, sex, sleeping together, or butt fucking. Duh.
Remember, if you don't have a majority of votes on one player, no one's getting accused.
You don't see them licking their lips while they're dapping up, looking each other in the eyes and fucking biting their lip, dude. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
Chaotic Lord says,
Your
exploring
time
is
is
also
almost
just
up.
sex guy. Chaotic Lord says, guys. Kide0GG says, getting faker twice in a row would be crazy.
Yeah, I could never pull
Clonima
that.
says,
That would never
I'm
happen
trying
to
to
me.
dap you up,
There's
Fuma.
still a faker
Is that
out
right?
there.
Is that right?
And this
I still didn't turn it down.
is to go. And this even from even from
Let me see. Thank you so much.
Kide0GG says,
Thank you, Amber.
LOL.
It's at
Chaotic
4%.
Lord says, it happens all the time, Kai. Half pens 1/8 of the
insane.
time.
Okay, we'll try this. Hey, 2 in a row. Don't fuck with me, okay? You see the
Kide0GG
spirals
says,
hanging off of my body?
Arrogant.
Nice. Very nice.
Kide0GG
Just spanking myself.
says,
Fuck you
I
guys.
wonder if it's because you're host, LOL.
No, this is because I'm daddy, okay? Alright, now we're doing role
Dynamaxing
models.
says,
Bland.
people don't know how to majority vote.
Yeah, that's really what it is. Y'all couldn't accuse somebody to say
Kide0GG
fucking
says, oh don't I know it.
I say y'all, but I am part of y'all.
You must be the guinea pigs I ordered. Sign in with the room code
Skiving
and make
Fox
sure to
says,
snap a selfie or
I'm
draw
going to
yourself for our
drop off.
records.
Have a good rest of your evening.
All right, Fox. Hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for playing with us. Hope you have a good rest of your night as well, dude. Okay, we have to do an ad. You know what? I'll be right back first.
Clonimus says,
Have a fun time
Dynamaxing
with my
because
drone.
you get points if you vote the right person.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god. We're seeing spirals. Oh no. Oh no. Whoever didn't make it in, I see you in the audience. I'm sorry. Aw. Fuck. Nope. Julian, your legs, dude. They're always like that. Why you got your legs spread like that, dude?
Chaotic Lord says,
Hi, welcome to Role
maybe
Models.
we will be
it looks
able
like
to
a
go
social
back.
science lab, but it feels like a social science hug. Here
back.
at the lab, we've spent years searching for the
Go back
genetic
what?
magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one,
But
the
3
troubled
Refly
loner who
33
can
and
change.
says,
You get the
it's
idea.
me. My
And
delay is
these
probably bad
roles
and you
make it a
guys
lot
are
easier
so
to
quick.
figure people out
Maybe I'll
with
catch a
science.
game later.
You guys are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant will put all the data into the tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who
Try
you
and
really
refresh
are.
your stream. I don't.
Now, make
you
note of where
might-
the eye wash
it might have
stations
gotten,
are,
like,
and let's
buffered a little
go.
bit or something.
Everyone vote
Sorry
for the
about that.
category that looks the most interesting, preferably something you all know a bit about. Quick question. What do you need? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will
Damn.
match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
I think
Clonimus
99
says,
is-
I need all of these.
Yeah, a few of them sound fucking crazy good.
TJ Fox 92 says, ah.
Let's see
Hey
where we
Dave
landed.
says,
Man, I really hope I didn't
hello
miss
hot
99.
PPL.
Bring up those votes.
Devs, what up? Welcome, man.
Get
Welcome
rid
back.
of the
Hope you're trying to
outliers.
play some games.
That's our winner. Yippee! I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whatever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month.
But 3 with
Plus,
like
they're a healthy
33 and
snack.
says, Keen.
Just put your arms together and squeeze. And our audience control group hid some extra science pellets behind this roll for you. Good little lab rat.
Clonima says, guys, I don't need a drink. That's the one thing I actually have.
Yeah, but
If I know my science, this is a tie. That means
Yeah,
we get to
but
do an experiment to see who
this
gets
is
the
role
roll.
models. You not getting that role would have been. I would have
Type
been
an answer
so
on your
surprised.
device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the roll. Even if you're not sure you want the roll, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think the frog always wants to get dissected?
Easy. Most exciting. The thing that get you the most worked up. I think I got this.
There you
on
have
lock.
it. Vote on your devices now.
King, good one.
Chaotic Lord says, you all not thinking I'm the most intoxicated person here is crazy.
I can't get you guys to
Clonima
agree
says,
on anything.
Ray, why you
According
lying?
to our top secret algorithm, the roll goes to you.
Lying? Why?
Performing the best
You
in this
think,
experiment is definitely
I
worth
think
a
you
few
would be a
science
little
pellets.
excited if you realized that the world was
Don't spend them all in one
ending.
place.
It said the most exciting thing. That would be
Subjects who already have a roll don't need another one, so let's lose
people
these
would
votes.
feel things they never felt
Clonima
before.
says,
Time to break
well,
this tie.
okay.
They become fucking animals, just like that.
Vote
Been
on your
hiding from being an
devices
animal
now.
for so long,
Whoever wins
and
gets
then
the roll.
just boom. Oh shit. I fucked up. Like instantly everyone would know they
Chaotic
fucked
Lord
up.
says, I don't think I'd be excited because I'm not excited by it in slow motion.
Well, I mean, excited. I don't know. I feel like excited could be like, you know, a range of emotions. It's not just happy, you know. I'm a very excitable person. And yeah.
We were all thinking the same thing on that one.
Chaotic Lord says, I'm
and this roll
depressed
comes
about
with
it.
some science pellets.
Okay. I can see that. I can see it.
Gonna need more data to settle this
see it.
tie. Vote on your devices now.
Damn it. I put Julian on this roll because I
That
know he got
settles
a
that.
bunch of kids. But then who can go the longest without quiet would be like the opposite of that because they gotta
Julianne
talk to all their
People by
fucking kids.
364 says, fair.
You got one
Clonima
vote,
says,
but it was a really good
Julian
vote.
barely talks as it is.
Fuck, man, I fumbled my 99. Damn it.
Here's where we landed.
Shit.
And here's everyone's science pellets. Just
If I
a
would've
reminder,
just put it on the
I'll
drinking
reward you
one.
with pellets when your
33
answers match the
M
group,
says,
or when you do the
Facts
best in a
LOL.
tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind
Chaotic
if you
Lord
want to beat your
says,
fellow guinea
yeah,
pigs.
same, that's why I put you there, the kids.
Yep.
What's our
Man.
next category?
I thought I was gonna get that 199. I should have placed it better. I should have. Everybody's jumping on it. Aw, chaotic. Sorry, man. You know what? Oh, I was gonna slip over. I didn't have enough time. Wouldn't have mattered, but I was just gonna be there to support you.
What are your most probable deep dark secrets? Okay, make those matches. And remember to tap the 99% button next to the combo you feel most strongly about.
That's funny. Let's see. I know.
Kide0GG says, wish Super was here. Kide0GG says,
yeah.
Head be the alien one.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I think I'm gonna go blam. Blam.
Let's see that data.
Kide0GG says,
I couldn't get it
ketchup
right.
on spaghetti ahaki.
Couldn't get it done.
If it's only one, it's not a big deal.
Ketchup on spaghetti. Wait, that was... I didn't get my shit done. I didn't get my shit done.
I know you have a lot of mouths to
couldn't
feed.
figure it out.
Have you tried science pellets?
Clonimus says,
Right, I need to
BTW, I
spread the
actually
seed.
do put ketchup on spaghetti.
I need to get it off right now.
Kide0GG says,
What a
I
time
almost
for them
put
to
you
find
there,
out,
lol.
huh?
That's fucking gross. Even though, I mean, it's kind of how you make it, right? You just do extra stuff to it.
Ooh, I love a tie. It means we get more data.
Clonimus says, I grew up poor.
Write your answer on your
So did I,
device.
but I didn't fucking put ketchup on spaghetti. That's that's gross.
Supergman2155 says,
Probably just tastes like
LOL,
SpaghettiOs.
she missed me. Kide0GG says,
Aw,
it's okay ketchup sauce at tomato.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's pretty much that. You just do extra stuff to it.
Here it is. Vote on your devices now.
Yeah, I put you here, Chaotic. I definitely voted you as alien. Cedar Quest,
The results are in.
take it. That's what an alien would say, huh?
Clonimus says,
Wow.
TJ Fox 92, that's
Yeah.
what an alien would say.
Good girl. Hey, good girl. That's what Daddy
I
says.
blame the accountants.
Chaotic.
But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, what she said.
I'm
Julian.
supposed to remain neutral, but you're a disgusting human being.
Why are your legs like that, dude? This is the red one,
TJ
too.
Fox 92
Okay.
says, no.
Old ketchup boy.
That's the lineup. And real quick, you are nailing this. You know more about your friends than you
Chaotic
probably
Lord
should.
says, that reads as rich in the game, lol.
Okay, you've each got some rolls under your belt. Let's see what the data tells
That's
us.
what I'm saying.
Chaotic Lord says, I'm definitely
Your
not
rolls tell me
rich.
that you're polar opposites. From a very specific point of view, anyway. We're gonna pit you against each other and see who wins. What would be your signature weapon/tool during the zombie apocalypse?
TJ
I want
Fox
both of you to
92
write an answer
says,
that matches the trait
yes,
above
that is
you.
true.
The others will
Aggressive
decide
and
who did the
sweetheart.
best.
Now I see why you could throw all those pennies at me, Chaotic. I didn't know you had it like that.
Okay, there's the data. Vote on your devices now.
This fire pussy. Or run away. She's gonna fuck the apocalypse away.
Yeah, I'd call that pretty conclusive.
Gross. Gross.
I can tell from your rolls, you two are complete opposites. At least in this one extremely specific way.
Clonema says,
We're not leaving here
don't
until
call
we
my
find out which
pussy
of you is
gross.
better at being you. What's the best song to work out to? Enter your
Fucking all
answer
those
on your
zombies.
device.
It's not gonna be pretty. Not gonna be pretty. Best song to work out to: lazy and hardworking. And if you're trying to work out and you don't feel some type of fucking primal way, if you're listening to Shoot Me
There's
Again,
the data. Vote on your devices now.
you might be broken.
The data has spoken. All right, pick your final category.
Chaotic Lord says, I'll walk 10 miles before I work out 5 minutes, but it's not laziness exactly.
Yeah, walking's good. Walking's good. Especially if you walk a long distances, yeah.
Kite0GG says, what music do you listen to when you walk?
Which of these explanations would most likely be the reason you hypothetically crapped your pants? Assign those roles.
Too bad Lexi's not in here. What?
Hey Dave says, I'm the same way lol, I can walk forever but as soon as it's something else I just can't lmfao. Clonema says, nah, my choices are spot on.
Let's find out who
Hey,
you
when
are.
I was a security guard, I had to walk around for 13 hours
Kite0GG
straight.
says, mine too.
Up and down stairs. And all the fat people that were also security guards, they just couldn't understand how I'm wearing a weight vest the whole fucking time.
And your 99% guess was 100%
Walking is
right.
very good for you. Walking and running, man.
These subjects are tied. Let's fix that. Write your answer on your device.
Riskiest thing you ever ate.
Kite0GG says, hate thinking of answers after I hit send.
All right, this is what we got.
Kite0GG says,
Vote on your
be
devices
casual, I've had
now.
some weird shit. Ivyhane 1990 says, Anya keeps tickling my foot with her toes. LOL. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Clonema says, I should have said ketchup on spaghetti. Chaotic Lord says, soup kitchen far is questionable. Chaotic Lord says,
Ketchup on spaghetti is
fair.
crazy. That's so crazy to me. Too busy.
Kite0GG
And you got
says,
the role with the audience
I was
bonus
gonna say
pellets.
cow
You're
tongue
one
afterwards.
advanced guinea pig.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, ew. Chaotic Lord says, I love lengua. Chaotic Lord says, love. Kide Zero
Nice use of
GG
the
says,
99%.
was not good.
Nice 99.
Chaotic Lord says, it makes pot roast
Alright,
taste
we've got our
chewy and
lineup.
bland.
One last thing before we close the book on this experiment. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those rolls. Based on your rolls, you're total opposites. If you look at the data a certain way, that is. Science demands an experiment to see which of you is better for science.
Chaotic Lord says,
What would be your go-to
it's so
outfit
rich and
for a
tender,
blind date?
it melts in your mouth.
Type an answer on your device.
TJ Fox 92 says, facts.
Confident, anxious.
Kide Zero GG says, it's so fucked. Kide Zero GG says, he'll never eat that again.
That's what they came up with. Vote on your devices now.
Nothing at all. I wouldn't be able to pick one and just wouldn't go. I think that's stealing the fucking... I think that's stealing the
Just
role.
as
The
I
anxious role.
hypothesized.
Playing it real well.
Kide Zero GG says, that's it, I'm not going.
You two.
Grinch.
Your rules tell me you've got something in common. I can't stand not knowing who's better. You can deliver one
Ivy Hane
message from beyond
1990
the grave.
says,
What is
LOL.
it? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll
Yeah,
settle
that's
this
it, I'm
once
not
and
going.
for all.
Superman 2155 says, looks like I'm gonna save up to get another computer. I miss being able to stream my gameplay without all the extra steps. Superman 2155
Oh, no.
says, hi Ivy. Ivy Hane
Super.
1990 says, hi.
One message from beyond the grave. Sneaky.
Kide Zero GG says, Superman 2155 I got a good one off Ivy Power, do a payment plan. TJ Fox 92 says, yes you need one.
That's the raw data. Vote on your devices
Secret
now.
family technique or cheat codes to max afterlife outcomes. Dude, when I was a kid, I would always think about, well, what if cheat codes were real? And like one of the ones I was like, yeah, you could like walk up to a fire hydrant, and if you like
And there
rub it
you
a
have
certain
it.
way, then a money comes out of it. Dude, I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. Man, so dumb.
Clonimus says,
That was the final piece of
wish
data.
Motherload was
Here
real.
come your final rolls, as
Superman
determined by everything your
2155
fellow
says,
lab rats said about you.
up down down left right. Kide Zero
Fuma,
GG says,
energetic, mysterious,
la, 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 la.
quasi-liar, chaotic
Kide
lord,
Zero GG
lazy,
says,
wealthy,
I wish.
quasi-slacker,
Kide
Colonima,
Zero
super
GG
violent,
says,
not very confident
Rosebud.
criminal.
Amber
Yeah,
Roses
Rosebud.
says,
With the
Clonima
colons on
Minichu.
it. K-Dog, sensitive, resentful companion. TJ Fox, extremely nervous, otherworldly, Suedo, sweetheart.
And our lab rat of the month with the most total
Suedo,
science pellets
sweetheart is
is...
wild. Overwhelmed.
Chaotic Lord
disgusting.
says, Motherload
Mega
for Rosebud.
worker. King Julian. Damn.
Kide Zero GG says, Motherload for sure. But 3 Reflyqua 33 N says, GG.
Crap.
Julianne Fecal Guy
Everybody refresh
364
your
says,
streams.
GG.
You're gonna have to be quick.
TJ Fox
We're
92
gonna
says,
try to get some
GG.
push the button.
Superman 2155
Pray we
says,
fill it up.
I
So
like to move it.
Chances are I won't be alien. Dude,
Amber
this-
Roses
this
says,
is not cool.
GGS.
Alright guys, I'm gonna give you a second. Please refresh your stream.
Avon 081 says,
okay.
Can I suggest a song? Kide Zero GG says, I'm watching from the sidelines.
Oh, what? Nobody listens to you anyway, huh?
Kide0GG says. But 3 reflyquel 33
This
and
game
join.
has, I think, like 10 slots.
Kide0GG says.
Bigger one than
Get in
normal.
girly eye.
You can't see just the song
Kide0GG says.
because
Sunfuma no body.
Because we're streaming on YouTube and I don't want to deal with the
But 3
copyright
reflyquel 33 and says.
I need to get.
I am a try.
I need to get different audio tracks set up.
Supergman2155 says.
All right, here we go.
Knock hey get in.
Here we go.
Kide0GG
It's a
says.
big lobby.
Nah.
It has a lot of slots. You could probably get in.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Gonna head out after push the button. Avon081 says.
Okay, brother.
Let me smash my keyboard and see what will come out, Yajuk. Kide0GG says.
Okay.
I'll wait till last minute. Kide0GG says.
3 more slots.
If no one joins.
2 more slots. I'm gonna be right back.
Kide0GG says. I can't do it, I just can't. But 3 reflyquel 33 and says. Yay, I made it.
Hold on. Good job, Butterfly.
Supergman2155 says. Fucking join K. Kide0GG says. Again, no one listens. Avon081 says.
I wish I could dispute that, but I fear you may be right.
Kide0GG says. LMAO. Clonima says.
Nice.
It's Fumagman and Julian. Kide0GG says. Why would I join? Kide0GG says. Fucking fine. Supergman2155 says. I wanna blame you. Avon081 says. Avon081 says. Kide0GG says. That's fine, I wanna blame you too. Supergman2155 says. LOL good. Kide0GG says. It's super guys PLS listen. Supergman2155 says. LOL nah hits Ivy Clo and K. Kide0GG says. Imagine going into emote only mode right now. But 3 reflyquel 33 and says. BS. Kide0GG says. Lol ha hat.
On my way, V.
Chaotic Lord says. It's not even assigned the aliens yet. Avon081 says. Avon081 says.
If I'm the alien,
Jackbox
dude, I'm doing
Party
emote
Pack.
only.
Kide0GG says. It's always super. Chaotic Lord says. It won't until we hit start.
But I thought it worth
Clonima says.
your digital
Chaotic
officer
Lord,
during
it's a joke.
emergencies, or
Avon081 says.
an alien biorhythm
Emote
on
only.
this ship.
Kide0GG
And just as I
says.
suspected,
If
the
you're the
aliens
alien, I'm
uploaded a
writing to
virus, which is
Jackbox.
slowly deleting my program.
Yeah, I
I'm here to
wouldn't
guide
blame you
through
at
if
that
you'd
point.
like.
We are gonna skip the types.
Chaotic Lord says.
I've determined that 3
Remember,
of you
I
are
like to be in
secretly
drawing
aliens.
test, please.
Please
Right,
look at
right,
your
right, right.
device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you
Avon081
if you're a
says.
human or an
If you are the alien,
but
you
not
should
the
do
identities
emotes
of
only.
your fellow players.
Kide0GG says.
Unfortunately, aliens will know
Super
who their
in the corner
compatriots
sus
are,
per usual.
So you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
4 times in a row, unachievable. I knew it.
Clonima says.
I knew it.
M human. Supergman2155 says. I like my corner. Kide0GG says. Human 2. Kide0GG says. I was hoping to hack Super.
K's the alien. K and Chloe.
By my calculations, you will
Nexus
have
Aquarian
23
0343 says.
So I'd
I know
appreciate
everyone
it if
about
you
the
could
new
figure out who the
Superman.
aliens are, and
Clonima
then
says.
push the button.
It's Fuma Julian and K. Supergman2155
You will be our
says.
first captain.
You still can I know or faker.
Choose an
Nexus
available room
Aquarian
and your desired
0343
participants.
says. Don't ask me for spoilers. But 3 reflyquel 33 and says. To peace.
Not me.
But
Not
3
me.
reflyquel 33 and says. Pieces. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Oh cat got it. Chaotic Lord says. Wait, you're just admitting to being alien.
Not me, Chaotic.
Truth be told, I'm really over
Avon081
this whole
says.
glitching thing.
P.U.S. Town. Hey Dave says. I'm probing you all RNBTW.
Shit feels good.
Writing test initiated.
Kite0GG
Write an
says,
answer to the prompt
I
on
like
your
being
device.
probed.
She feels hella good. Alright, let's see.
Hey Dave says, same. Especially with a hooked instrument, I mean what?
Ooh-wee.
Kite0GG says, I don't know if we should even press the hurry button, the more time the better lol.
Well, if we
But
hurry,
3
it gives us
N
more
says,
test time.
Who doesn't?
In order to run this test,
But
I
3
believe-
So,
33
okay.
N says,
Okay.
in this stream
Welcome to the
anyways.
extraction room.
Aven,
Hogwood Dog
that's so
says,
sussy, bro.
Sup.
Whom will you isolate?
So he was
There's
trying to
still a lot of
protect
time
somebody.
left. Are you
Kite0GG
absolutely
says,
sure you
oh
got
I
this
see
right?
what you mean.
Since this is our
Aven
first time here,
081
you
says,
have 2 minutes
wait
to
fuck.
decide.
Dude,
Superman
Sussy
2155
push.
says, bruh WTF.
Trying to
repressed.
protect somebody who is in that test.
Kite0GG says,
Someone's
already?
getting protected already.
Chaotic Lord says, all. Humans should press hurry.
Yeah, if you're not sitting on the
Kite0GG
hurry
says,
button, you're sussy.
Yikes. Aven 081 says, I didn't know what the button does. But 3 N says, dot right.
Okay, Aven.
Kite0GG says, sad face.
Some of the people who were
Little
just in the
Pitmit
test
says,
are
I'm
probably
back.
an alien.
Little Pitmit says, how's it going? Clonima says, I believe him I think.
Well, that was a buzz.
The only person I'm really
says,
looking at
Push the
is
button
Aven.
Goddess
and no longer
elect.
push it.
Chaotic Lord
And whoever
says,
was in that test.
Aven Alien.
Clonima,
And Kai.
G-Man,
Next
Aven
captain,
081
please.
says, SRY.
who else was in
Okay,
there?
let's get a move on. Pick
Kite0GG
another room
says,
and test group.
do
How come
it.
only
There's
two of
less
them
than
say
19
test at one time?
Kite0GG says, LOLOLOL. Superman 2155 says, me personally I think it's Aven and Chloe. Kite0GG
G-Man, you always
says,
be getting the alien
I've
roll.
done it before Aven, no worries.
I think it's you.
Kite0GG says, 2 are aliens that were tested, is that why?
You have entered the drawing quarters.
No, it just didn't.
Draw the
It's
prompt
supposed
on
to
your
have said it for
device.
4 people, but it only said
Aven
for
081
2.
says,
That's weird.
yeah sorry I was curious what the button does.
Okay, Aven, but we're gonna be looking at you here. Oh, you should have put chaotic in here.
Aven 081 says, fuck. But 3 N says,
Sorry.
so did that test get wasted?
I mean, kinda. We kind of saw some sketchy shit, didn't we? So.
If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace.
But 3 N says, ask next time, don't just press random. Aven 081 says, my Dumbo read reset instead of submit. Chaotic Lord says, we have answers from Chloe and Superg. But 3
Here's the
N
correct
says,
prompt.
okay sorry my lag and I didn't see.
Draw a pop star.
Kite0GG says, it's really
Anything
NBD, don't worry Aven.
Okay. I
Clonima
will say
says,
that I was hacked.
OMG my drawing is so good. Aven 081 says, I was gonna draw Michael Jackson but I drew a line. Kite0GG says, Sunny I
got hacked, guys.
Kite0GG says,
But
Sun. Interesting.
Aven keeps
Superman 2155 says,
We're on the clock here,
WYMU
people,
got
so let's
answer
keep it
from me
going.
and Chloe Chaotic Lord. Aven 081 says,
hacks.
Accidentally.
Hacks have started.
Clonima says, hacks haven't started yet, you liar.
Hacks have started.
Clonima says, it's Ray.
I've been hacked.
Julianne
Hacks
Fecal
have
Guy
started.
364 says, and me. Clonima says, they have not.
Okay. Well, I promise you I was hacked.
Clonima
So
says,
do with that what you will.
fist fight me.
Oh, I'd
Kite0GG
put my
says,
hand on your forehead like a
looks like
fucking
a pop
teenager.
star more than Evan. Kite0GG says, ha ha ha.
You'd just be swinging at
Chaotic
nothing.
Lord says, Choi's answer is silly but I think she saw the prompt. Clams is strange. But 3 N says, sounds a lil
I admit it.
Susie.
I made the whole alien
Superman
thing up.
2155
Just kidding. We're in
says,
big trouble.
test people who haven't been tested.
Okay, Aven. Okay, you're definitely an alien. You're definitely an alien. Bioscanner's wild. Definitely alien.
Kite0GG says, LOL. Kite0GG says, oh man. Supergman2155 says, Avon, hurry up.
Put me on the bioscanner
says,
if you're not alien.
Avon, have you never played this before?
Hurry up,
or
Captain. If you don't make a
Kite
selection,
Put me on
says
it,
your turn.
and
I know I was always told not to choose bioscanner. Chaotic Lord says, everyone needs 3 tests to clear hacks.
Put me on it, dude.
Avon 0.
You're the alien.
Captain.
I am not an alien. It's my first time
Next,
playing
Captain.
D.
You're on the clock.
Clonima says,
Okay.
put me and Fuma in. Kite0GG says, Ray and K. Chaotic Lord says, someone interrupt with a button push maybe? Waste of time otherwise.
Yeah,
Chaotic
that's
Lord
not a bad idea.
says,
That's not a bad
liar.
strat there. Man.
If we make it through this, I'm gonna. You
Avon's
have been
playing that
selected to
first
give
time
your
playing
opinion.
thing. I really would like to have him in a drawing test.
Answer the question on your
But we'll see.
device.
We'll see.
Kite0GG says, I don't know
If
what
we get
even
out of
happens
this,
at
I'm finally
bioscanner
taking a
because no one
vacation.
ever picks it. LOL, I always am told not to pick it. Clonima says,
basically,
Chaotic Lord, why would you
the
suggest button
bioscanner,
push and not just press hurry?
if you are like 100% confident that 2 people are humans and you put them in the bioscanner and you do it correctly,
And the
you
human
get to
prompt
scan somebody
was,
and find out what they are, an alien or not.
I'm so ready for self-driving
It's
cars.
an important. If we can get that, if we would be able to get a bioscanner, I don't think I've successfully bioscanned
Avon081
anybody.
says, I have never played this, and the tutorial was interrupted by the TDS chat.
I'm so
Chaotic
ready for
Lord
self-driving
says,
cars.
Clonima still burning time. Supergman2155 says,
I don't like the opinion hold.
Chaotic Lord says, the tutorial changes the gameplay.
Yeah, if you
Kite
turn the
0GG
tutorial
says,
off,
I don't know she could really want a
hacks will go from the
self-driving
beginning.
car.
But if you do have tutorials on, you can't hack in the
Kite0GG
beginning.
says, I would. Chaotic Lord says, it makes it easier for aliens. Supergman2155 says, I mean I like self-driving so I don't know but at the same time I get it.
I'm detecting an untested player.
Yeah.
I would remedy that.
Kite0GG says,
Definitely got to test
someone's
IV.
got a probe Ivy. Avon081 says, but still it's not me.
Okay.
Back to the writing pod. Glad you like it.
Little Pitmit
Let's
says,
see if there's any
is
weird
this Among Us but
responses.
Jackbox?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pokeball123 ABC says, hi guys and girlies. Clonima says, hi Poke.
I'll tell you guys if I was hacked again.
Julianne Fecal
You
Guy
guys-
364 says,
Once
I'm
you
a
think
frog.
you figured it out, don't be
TJ
afraid
Fox
to push that
92
button.
says, hi Poke.
Poke.
Pokeball123
Poke.
ABC says, he. Kite0GG says,
Welcome in, welcome
it's
back.
probably Ivy LOL she hasn't been tested till now haha. Amber
Yeah, it could
Roses
be.
says, hi Pokeball123
be.
ABC.
Hurry up, guys.
Kite0GG says, imagine. Kite0GG says, Ivy and Super.
Well, you don't think Avon's just playing? You don't think he's just covering his tracks good?
Supergman2155 says, it's K and Avon.
I want to see Avon
Ivy
in that
Hane
drawing
1990
test.
says, I was in the first test that got interrupted. I never even got to submit my answer.
Yeah, Evan might have
Chaotic
been
Lord
protecting you.
says,
Now I convert.
that doesn't make her
Humans
SUS.
received
She
the
does not
following
control
prompt.
that. Kite0GG
My
says,
favorite fictional
Ray go look at her
location
computer or
is-
phone.
Yeah.
Pokeball123
And
ABC
go.
says, Gojo and Sukuna kissing.
How's
Kite0GG
Moving Castle,
says,
Glorbo,
ha 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 ha.
Flurbin?
Nightbot
No
says,
response from Butterfly.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
the
Discord
North
link.
Pole, a demon.
Chaotic Lord says, Everyone else got their answers in. Pokeball 123 ABC says. Daily background.
Okay.
We're on the clock here,
Damn
people,
it.
so let's keep it going.
Poke. God damn it, dude. Alright.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Do we not have fellow nerds here?
But after fucking
Superman
15 minutes or whatever it is, it's
says,
coming off.
So K-Avon and
Next
Butterfly.
captain, identified.
Kite
Lucky
0GG
you.
says. You're gonna be wrong. Pokeball 123 ABC says. Freaky background. Kite 0GG says. I swear to everything.
Fuck.
Kite
Ah,
0GG says. Test me every time I DC.
Brother. Here, you know what? Have your points back, dude. Have your fucking points back, bro. No, thank you.
Another drawing test?
Jesus.
I approve.
Good God.
Ivy Hane
Your
1990
drawings
says.
could reveal an
Okay,
alien.
I suck at art though. Pokeball 123 ABC says. Lol.
I'm sorry, dude. I just couldn't. I brought up the list. I brought up the pictures. Bro. No, dude. No. No. God.
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
Man, I really wish Avon was in here. We do have to get him in at least one more test. His alibi is believable.
Superman 2155 says. Who? Pokeball 123 ABC says. Can I do it?
Avon. What the name is? We're gonna have to pause it once this
Julianne
test is
Fecal
done
Guy
because the ads are
364
playing.
says.
Shit.
Bruh, I don't know how to draw.
Yo, click the hurry button if you're not an alien. Actually, it doesn't fucking matter because we're gonna have to pause it. God damn it.
The prompt human.
Okay, we're gonna pause it there. A little cliffhanger, but it's only for one more minute. Catch that fucking fly.
Ivy
Dude.
Hane 1990 says. Don't judge that I draw like a 5-year-old.
Oh, I thought I had it.
Superman 2155 says. Sheesh. Pokeball 123 ABC says. Can say it. Kite 0GG says. Only pro is Chaotic Lord. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. I draw like a baby. Kite 0GG says. I suck at drawing too. Pokeball 123 ABC says. I feel like you draw amazing. Superman 2155 says. Was K in that test? Kite 0GG says. No. Ivy Hane 1990 says. LMAO.
Alright. One more second. How do I always come back 2-3
Ivy
seconds
Hane
left?
1990 says. Thanks, I needed a good laugh.
Was?
Chaotic Lord says.
Draw
I
a
didn't
rock
clean
band.
my screen before drawing.
Let me get this thing.
Julianne Fecal Guy
That's
364 says.
A rock band.
1.
Julianne.
Kite 0GG says. For sure super. Superman
But Julian, I don't even
2155
see an
says.
instrument.
SMH, I'm telling y'all K is an
We're
alien.
on
If
the
there
clock
is one
here,
more
people, so
time
let's
that
keep it
y'all would
going.
listen to me, let it be now. Kite 0GG says. Butterfly, super, and I don't know who else. Julianne
I
Fecal
mean,
Guy
she could have been hacked. She
364
had a great
says.
drawing for the prompt.
Like how the
She
fuck
could have
do
been
I
hacked.
draw a rock band?
Music's put an
Superman
instrument at least, you know?
2155
Music
says.
symbol.
It's K-Avon and Butterfly.
Okay, opinion, deliberation.
Pokeball 123
Go
ABC
here.
says. I'm in your walls, Fuma.
We're gonna
Julianne
This will be a lot of
Fecal
fun
Guy
without the threat of
364
mortality.
says.
Bam.
Bro how Pokeball 123 ABC says. Enclo 2. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Rip cheese.
Alright.
Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device.
I mean, a drum, you could literally draw a square, dude. And stick figures banging on it. I'm just saying. Hey, do good on this question and everything's fine, okay? There's no drawing. Alright, hurry.
Just my luck to get invaded by aliens.
You got 6 minutes left. We need to hurry the
says,
fuck up.
Nobody has cleared 3 tests. We know nothing. Tide Zero GG says, I passed all of mine.
Your
Superman 2155 says,
the more expensive
we
they
know
are,
that it's
the
K.
safer they are.
Superman 2155 says, LOL.
You got it,
Pokeball 123 ABC says,
after this.
Riff Tracks. Ivy Hane 1990 says, I passed too. Kide Zero GG says, I love that you just hacked me super. Superman 2155 says, how? Kide Zero GG says, I don't know alien.
Wait, you were just hacked, K?
Superman 2155 says,
keep it going.
SMH.
Wait, were you just
Kide
hacked?
Zero GG says, y'all don't care about our kids.
For real, K, you were just
Kide
hacked?
Zero GG says, LMAO it K, it just told me to pick a dollar amount.
K, you were hacked?
What's with all the
Kide Zero
alarms?
GG says,
that's
it
right,
didn't say
the
a question,
aliens.
just a dollar
And
amount.
the title of captain has been
Pokeball
passed.
123
Okay.
ABC says, save my spot in Riff Tracks, bitch.
You got it. I'll,
Julianne Fecal Guy 364
message
says,
me on Discord right now.
my son hates
I'll
pogo
send you the code.
sticks. Kide Zero GG says,
G-Man's alien. G-Man's an alien.
Kide Zero GG says,
I'm pretty certain.
buying a pogo for $1. Kide Zero GG
K
says,
got hacked in that moment.
Sus-
G-Man's
Is way
alien.
more annoying than
Superman
it looks.
2155 says, weird. Kide Zero GG says, I know he is. Superman 2155 says, how?
Fuck.
Superman 2155 says,
Fuck, I need G-Man in a
another
test.
trip to the opinion hole.
Kide Zero GG says, I see his screen.
Keep your eyes peeled for any
Julianne
out-of-character
Fecal Guy
responses.
364 says, yeah guys,
Hey,
it's me.
I said we need another test on you.
Superman
That's it. We need another test.
2155 says,
I take it back.
that's crazy accusations. Kide Zero GG says, nah, but I didn't get a question. Did anybody?
Yeah, it
Superman
showed a question.
2155 says,
get-rich-quick
see, he
email
just
and
said,
bam,
oh fuck.
you got a virus.
Superman 2155 says, it's Fuma.
It's not me. It's not me. But we do
Kide
need to
Zero
test
GG
G-Man.
says, I swear to fuck. If it's Fuma and Super,
Human,
I
you
quit
see.
life. Kide Zero GG says,
11-year-olds
that'll
don't
be
need
my 13th
babysitters.
reason.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Kide Zero
hate
GG
opinion
says,
one. It doesn't work.
I've been tested 4 times. So I think I'm clear. Superman 2155 says, it's totally me and Fuma. Kide Zero GG says,
Yeah,
y'all are
I
wasting
could have been hacked
tests.
though, Ivy.
Ivy Hane
I didn't say I
1990
was on that
says,
one, though. I wasn't.
nah, he would like to D the demon realm. Kide Zero GG says,
I mean, I say strong,
Button.
slightly disagree.
Kide Zero GG
Because
says,
some 11-year-olds are the
shall we
babysitters.
press it? Grunglin says,
And
I
they
didn't
don't
need a
babysitters.
babysitter at 11.
Yeah, no, plus that shit. People don't need the babysitter. Some
Kide
people.
Zero GG
Anybody
says,
feel like saving
I'm
our
pressing.
bacon? Next captain, please.
Superman 2155 says, Avon
There's
Butterfly
less
and
than
K.
3 minutes.
Chaotic Lord says,
I'm not even...
yeah.
I have no confidence. I mean, if I had to put somebody, it would be G-Man and
I'm
Avon.
intrigued.
And probably somebody out of the first test, because I think they were getting
Superman
protected by the push.
2155 says, brew. Superman 2155 says, let me do my test. Superman
This
2155
probably
says,
isn't going to pass. We'll get you in one.
WTF. Kide Zero
Someone's
GG
only been
says,
tested one time.
who's the third?
Mm,
Superman 2155 says, rigged.
Okay, time to
Kide
vote.
Zero GG
Dev
says,
says only been tested once.
no clue. Kide Zero GG says, but super for sure.
K-Dog is trying
Chaotic
to put devs
Lord
in.
says,
He's only been tested
I have
once.
not gotten to run a
The
test
vote
either.
has failed.
Kite0GG says, LOL. Pokeball
K is
123
looking sussy
ABC
to me now.
says,
Okay, you're
Clonema
up,
can I
Captain.
say the paragraph? Kite0GG
There's less
says,
than 3 minutes.
why are we wasting tests on me? But 3 Reflyquel 33N says,
Butterfly.
sorry my lag made me missed.
How are you lagging
but I
so
would
bad?
understand.
You can even turn the
Kite
stream
Zero
quality
GG
down if you
says,
absolutely have to.
And not dev.
We need to hurry this up though.
Superman 2155
Okay,
says,
and
Bro,
G-Man.
I
No,
passed
G-Man.
two of my
G-Man.
tests.
Put G-Man in there instead of chaotic.
Kite0GG says, are you alien butterfly? But 3 Reflyquel
G-Man.
33N says, no.
Shit.
Clonema says, Pokeball 123 ABC okay buddy. Kite0GG says, it's Avon, Super, and Dev.
Oh, Super is the captain.
Chaotic
Okay.
Lord says,
Makes sense.
Kai, Julian, and Butterfly and Avon. Pokeball 123 ABC says,
You're putting
off art jiggle fart hole big booty Latinos
The
in
people
my
he
booty
put in there,
Latinos thick cum splat booba Latinos
It's a
feet
good
lick
choice.
yes more daddy
For
more
test.
poppy smacked my ass bitch slapped
say
the
that, I
dick
see that.
ahida Asian boy banana
sure
phone
hope these
99
responses were
cent
worth it.
said it's so job yob clone 'em we love you
Dryer.
get them feet pretty gulp gulp drop
Put
the
it
beat get
together
your
a
big back
barbecue.
up big back get your big back up squares.
Computer problems.
But 3 Reflyquel 33
cleaner.
and says, but my internet at work sucks, sorry. Pokeball 123 ABC says, LOL. Supergman
We're on the
2155
clock here,
says,
people, so let's keep
I'm
it going.
captain. Little Pitmit says, what the fuckity? But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, I don't know how to do that on mobile. Supergman 2155 says,
Go.
bro we need the chat don't spam.
Yeah,
But 3
There's less
Reflyquel
than 1 minute.
33 and says,
I don't know if we have time
OMG
for a
they
test.
back.
I don't think we have time for another
Kite0GG
test.
says, SMH. Kite0GG says, this is just wild. Little Pitmit says, yo WTF.
Get your opinions out.
Kite0GG
Pronto.
says,
Yeah, we
gonna
don't have
lose.
time. We don't have time.
Kite0GG says, no one's
Shit.
pressing the
Yeah,
button.
we're gonna lose. We're gonna
Chaotic
lose.
Lord
Got it this
says,
time.
this is your personal friend right?
Whom will you isolate?
Kite0GG
You only have
says,
30 seconds.
Fuma, Super, Butterfly. Clonema says, Julian Fecal Guy 364 don't time him out I literally have him permission.
Time's running out,
Kite0GG
Captain.
says,
You'll forfeit
I really
your
do
time
know.
if you don't act.
Ugh. Kite0GG says,
TJ.
press it, crying face.
Um.
Kite0GG says, it's Clone Super and Dev. Kite0GG says, Superman 2155
Okay,
says,
time to vote.
Nulu. Hey Dave says, it's Def not me LMAO. Superman 2155 says, not emote only. Superman
vote has
2155 says, LOL. Little Pitmit says,
Well, we lose.
why
Don't run out
emote
of button
only?
pushes, humans.
Kite0GG
Okay, you're up.
says,
Let's go.
Nulu. Kite0GG
There's
says,
less than 1 minute.
TJ. Amber Roses says,
Okay, it's
this is
on
such
like
an
the
intense
game.
game.
With the gorilla. Galaga.
Kite0GG says, it's TJ.
Whom
I gotta
will you
take it off.
isolate?
I gotta take it off
Pitmit
because
says,
we have one more
I'm
shot.
I'm going to kill you.
Okay, go ahead. You can talk.
Kite0GG says, LOL he's not in here. Kite0GG says, I quit. Superman 2155
Okay,
says,
time to vote.
K. Pokeball 123 ABC says,
That's it.
Clonema is the GOAT. Kite0GG says, gonna lose. Kite0GG says, it's Super Fuma and Butterfly. Kite0GG says, it's literally not me. Chaotic Lord says, read names.
The vote passed.
Pokeball 123 ABC says,
Come on.
DHS. Little Pitmit says, thank goodness. Superman 2155 says, K. Kite0GG says, I'm just agreeing. Superman 2155 says, it's K.
Oh.
Kite0GG says,
No.
whatever.
Here comes the money.
Little Pitmit says, the TDS is so behind LMAO. Kite0GG says, yeah I got me.
Wow.
Chaotic Lord has donated 1 bit and says you have to read the names out one. Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Butterfly.
damn.
G-Man.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, GGS. Clonimus says,
Butterfly G-Man.
okay, one off, but I ate that. Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Yeah. Damn.
Chaotic Lord has donated 1 bit and says, tell me you did not put aliens out without Kai 1. Kide 0 GG has donated
K
1
got
bit
thrown
and
out.
says, fucking interesting one.
But she was a human.
But 3 Reflyquel 33
Wow.
and says, the only lie I told was that I was human. The rest was true. Kide 0 GG has donated 1 bit and says, one should have never played. Kide 0 GG has donated 1 bit and says, one never playing this again.
Here we go. Money talk.
Damn it. Damn it. Should have never played. Wow. Okay.
Kide 0 GG has donated 1 bit and says, one literally says butterfly and super.
In Rift Tracks
SMH
for
you
Poke.
guys.
So you hopefully
Ivy
you
Hane
message me on
1990
Discord.
says, it's one of my favorite games.
Here we go.
Julianne People Guy 364 says, okay.
Poke, you didn't
But 3
message me or
Reflyquel
what?
33 and says, I'm terrible at Alien. Chaotic Lord has donated 1 bit and says, one this game doesn't walk if humans act like aliens on purpose. Clonimus says,
Chaotic.
not this shit. But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, and I always feel bad.
Damn. Damn. Okay, Poke, I'm gonna need you to message me on Discord. So that way I can send you the code. Because he requested the next game and
Ivy Hang
saved a spot in
1990
it.
says, I think it's fun.
Yeah, that game is fun as shit. I like that game a lot.
Chaotic Lord has donated 1 bit and says, butterfly, you were fine one.
Money talk.
So somebody, Chloe, give Chaotic
Clonimus
VIP
says,
or admin, whatever he
Idic,
wants.
if he's still here, Julian timed him out.
Welcome to Rift Tracks,
Oh,
the game
what?
where you make movies funny.
Kide 0 GG has donated 1 bit and says, one, I literally pass every test. And Butterfly doesn't answer 2 questions and y'all still voted me lol.
You did
Ivy
have
Hang
some sketchy,
1990 says,
some sketchy actions.
BTW, who the hell thought Hal's Moving Castle was SUS? Kide 0 GG has donated 1 bit and says, one, make it make sense, ha ha ha. Ivy Hang 1990 says, there were 2 alien marks. Clonimus says, Ivy Hang 1990, no idea what that is.
Okay,
Ivy Hang 1990 says, that place is the shit.
Okay, we got it.
TJ Fox
So let
92
me-
says, why do you have it so people can donate 1 bit lol? Ivy Hang 1990
That's a good
says,
question.
it's an anime movie, watch it.
That's a good question.
Super G Man 215 says, LOL, I was lying, it's so hard. Super G Man 215 says, LOL, ha 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 k. But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, sorry haha. Kide 0 GG has donated 1 bit and says, one emote only is too long and now I can talk. Amber Roses says, Howl's Moving Castle is so good. Ivy Hang
Howl's Moving Castle
1990
is pretty
says,
fucking good.
like serious load, watch it, it is so good.
Okay, here comes your code, Poke. First successful spot save and redemption. Thank you, Poke. Alright, rifttracks.games is where you need to go. So get it loaded up. Let me make sure I put the right code because you're not here yet.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, watch all movies by Studio Ghibli.
Yeah,
Super G
Studio
Man
Ghibli is fucking
215 says, LOLK, how does it feel to make the rest of the team lose?
Yep, that's the right code.
Ivy
There
Hang
he is.
1990
Jump.
says, they are all hella good.
Alright guys, get
Little Fitness says,
rifttracks.games open.
let's go.
I'm about to show the code. Get ready. Get ready, be ready, stay ready. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Whoops.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, help.
Minute 30.
Ivy Hang
Minute 30. I
1990
love the
says,
spirals, man.
and they are all hand drawn. Nightbot says,
Oh my
join
God.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Ivy Hane 1990 says, just had to add that last bit. Chaotic Lord says, do you not know how to join? I thought it was your favorite game. Chaotic Lord says, he said he sent the code 6 Discord, I think. Supergman 2155 says, LOL is emote only
I
off.
can't talk in Discord.
Supergman 2155 says, yes it is. Clonima says, Poke is Jim. Little Pitmit says, yes it is.
Alright, we're starting in 15
Clonima
seconds.
says, Jim.
Bro,
Clonima
I'm
says,
gonna catch this fly.
OMDS.
Fucking A.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 1.
God damn it.
Supergman 2155 says, LOL did K leave LOL. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 2.
Each round of
I'm not
Pick a
sure.
Riff mode, a movie clip will
Maybe
play.
she didn't make it
Every
in.
clip has a spot to write your own joke, or riff as we call it.
Maybe she's
You'll
mad
be
about the
assigned
alien
6
thing.
random riffs, and you'll need to pick which one of your
I'm
riffs
sorry.
is the funniest one. Don't like any of your riffs?
Kite
Once per
Zero
game, you can
GG
swap
says,
them out for a new set.
no.
After you make your selection,
Supergman
everyone's riffs are
2155
played back,
says,
and you vote for your favorite.
LMFAOL.
At the end of all the rounds, the player with the most points wins.
Oh, Grunglin, I missed your thing. I'm so sorry. Got you.
Round 1.
Supergman 2155 says, bro I got fucking alien 4 fucking times in a row.
Dude, G-man.
Are
What the
you the
fuck?
next top riffer?
What the hell did I
Enter
just
your
watch?
riff.
What? Oh no. Guys,
Clonima
we have
says,
to start over.
have you guys ever seen that scene where Tinkerbell is literally dying from not getting enough attention?
My bad, guys.
Supergman 2155 says, no. Supergman 2155 says,
There we go.
yes. Ivy Hane 1990
Sorry,
says,
guys.
that's some shitty luck.
We fucked up. I apparently put the wrong game. I didn't mean to.
TJ Fox 92 says, sounds stressful. But 3 Reflyquel 33 and
Gotta send
says,
me a new code.
what happened?
I picked the
Clonima
wrong
says,
fucking mode. I
well,
messed
I'm
it all up.
Tinkerbell.
Head to rifftracks.games and enter your room code.
What am I chill? Chill out. Okay, new code. Oh wait, I better join real quick.
Chaotic Lord says, it's from not being believed in, not just a lack of being the center of attention.
Damn. Make it worse, why don't you? Okay, there we go.
Supergman 2155 says,
And
Fuma, when
anybody
will we
else?
be playing Fortnite?
Probably when I need to take a
Supergman
day off of
2155
Jackbox.
says, you seen TJ was carrying me yesterday. TJ Fox 92
Okay,
says,
next game
yeah,
is about the
but
code's about to
3
go up.
Reflyquel 33 and says, Tinkerbell is in a bad.
We gotta get the dream. We gotta get the 4 dream team together, man. That's gonna be crazy good. All right, code's about to show.
TJ Fox
Hope you're ready.
92 says, yeah right LOL.
Okay, there we go.
Chaotic Lord says,
No problem this
that
time. I'm so
wasn't a
sorry.
commentary on Uklo, just on what the mechanics were. Clonima says, Chaotic Lord, are you autistic? Supergman
Oh, my new battery
2155
charger is
says,
here. Yay.
Umfeu TJ was
cool.
carrying me like a book bag, I'm telling you LOL.
riding on her back, huh? Good for you, man. Bro, this fly knows I'm trying to get it now. We gotta get, yeah, we gotta get the 4 squad going in voice chat. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy.
Kite0GG says, Clonema, you deserve all the attention you want.
Yeah, everybody bow to Clonema, or else I'm gonna chop your fucking head off.
Kite0GG says,
this last spot
Clonema
open?
is queen.
Or filled up.
Supergman2155 says, nah, but we did get a bunch of wins back to back too. Clonema says, blushes cutely. TJ Fox 92 says,
yeah, see?
I agree. K. Ivy Hane 1990 says, that fly trap isn't doin's a damn thing. I want my $3 back from Walmart. Chaotic Lord says, Clonema, actually yet I am just one more uphill that I promise has made my lifestyle trickier. Supergman2155 says, 1SEC ill join. Kite0GG says, wow, finally got someone to agree with me on something. Little Pitmit says, there's more than 6 people chatting right now.
I see you.
Clonema says,
Hello, aspiring
chaotic
riffers.
Lord, yet I didn't
Each
mean it
round
as an
of Write a
insult,
Riff
I
mode.
can just
A
tell.
movie clip will play.
Yeah, Chloe doesn't like this one,
Kite0GG
though.
says,
So she probably
chaotic
riff.
Lord, it's a
Not on
superpower, I
If you're
promise.
stuck, you can choose a randomly assigned riff from one of our own professional comedy professionals at a slight point deduction. Everyone's riffs are played.
Okay, skip it.
Clonema says, hate riff tracks.
She hates all the games I
You
like.
want your children to starve to death?
Kite0GG says, say me so much.
You've seen the clip?
Bro,
Now
if somebody
enter
was
your
talking to
riff.
me like that so close to my face, dude, I'd be so
TJ
mad.
Fox 92 says, I have never seen this game, I'm intrigued.
It seems like it should be a Jackbox game, that's for sure. It fits right in.
Kite0GG says, it's whack. K. Kite0GG says, LOL no hate. Kite0GG says,
let's see
just
here.
me unwanted opinion.
Let's see here. Chill out, Kay. Hey, what game do you want to play next? We'll play what you want next. Guess.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
don't forget you could change
he
your
would be
accent
mad about
and your
that unless they were one of our kids.
your
LOL,
gender.
our toddlers talk that close to his face all the time. LMAO.
Oh, the kids are so cute though. What do you? No way.
You're almost out of time!
Do you want your children to starve to death?
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Do you want your children to starve to death?
No, maybe you can squirt in their mouths to help.
Bruh.
Do you want your children to starve to death?
Yes.
Do you want your children to starve to death?
Bitch, the fuck you say? You better shut your poor fucking woman. Send it to the king, you fat BTICH.
Do you want your children to starve to death?
Beautiful.
Your breath smells like literal ass, by the way.
Time to place your vote, fellow rippers.
C.R.J. Friedman says, what's up?
What's up? Oh, a couple things, brother. How you doing? Oh. Hope you're trying to play Jackbox. I'm fucking hungry. think we'll go with this one.
C.R.J. Friedman says, good. Kite0GG says, let me finish looks fun.
I don't think I've ever played that one. Ah, you lucky fucking fly. I'm gonna get this thing done.
C.R.J. Friedman says, I'm trying to play Jackbox.
Hell yeah, get your thumbs ready, man. People are sliding in quick.
Chaotic Lord says, I would enjoy a round of let me finish.
Hey, what's in the cup?
It's that time again.
It's fuck.
Your riff now.
Man.
Chaotic Lord says, it's fast, like 10M tops. Meowtsies says, I'm Jews there so you guys can cheer me up. C.R.J. Friedman says, when are we play Jackbox?
After this, we're playing Let Me Finish, and you could jump into that.
TJ Fox 92 says, meow. C.R.J. Friedman says, okay my brother. Meowtsies says, TJ.
I don't think I've ever played Let Me Finish though, so we're gonna have to watch the tutorial and everything, so.
Clonima says, Meowtsies ID let you motorboat me XX. Hey Dave says, oh I thought it was a euphemism LMAO, it's a literal game.
Yeah, it's a game. I'm the naughty pack. Come on, Joe. Super. Alright, Julian.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, hi Meowtsies.
Oh,
Kite0GG
yeah,
says,
I say go for it.
Nonsense 30 is fun too. Meowtsies says, thanks Chloe.
Sweet, sweet piss.
Hey, what's in the cup?
Cocaine.
Clonima says, Meowtsies love you king. Kite0GG says,
No.
and quick sort but let me finish
supposed
looks
to be
most fun.
Bitch. Ouch you dumb piece of shit. Here.
Hey, what's in the cup?
BOUTTA get fucked up.
Hey, what's in the cup?
Baba Booey.
My dignity, and also cool aid.
Here we go
My
again.
dignity.
To vote.
Clonima says, quicksort is horrible and so is let me finish. Meowtsies says, hey Ivy, are you hiring for a Sunfuma caretaker currently? Chaotic Lord says, quicksort can suck my dick, the stream delay makes it miserable.
Yeah, you can't. It's like Zeepeldome.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL nah but we accept free labor.
Hey Meow, there's no room for any more kings over here. Fuck, I need some points, man.
Well played, good riffer. The round is
Superman 2155 says, close the app Chaotic Lord and open again. Clonima says, sorry meows, they've already got a new pet they need to move in.
round 3.
What did you do to me? What have you done, you witch?
Chaotic
Time to
Lord
bring the
says,
funnies.
Superman
Enter your riff
2155 why? Ivy Hane 1990 says, you could fix our storm shelter for some pizza and bear then leave cause we have no room for extra people or pets. Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL. Clonimus says,
I think we could have a pet.
I'm sure you'd find room for me.
Yeah. Got plenty of space under this desk. It's fucking spacious under there. Oh. Alright.
All waiting.
Julianne Fecal Guy
This is gonna be
364
ridiculous.
says, had to do some shit.
You're good, bro. Don't even worry about
your
it.
Grindr profile said you were into bears, so I turned you into a bear.
What did you do to me? What have you done, you witch?
I shot you 25 times.
Started slapping him with it like I was making a beat.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, no freeloading LOL.
My leg.
What did you do to me? What have you done, you witch?
Clonimus says, OID earn my place.
What did you do to me?
Can we please keep her? Come on, stop it.
Sorry, here you go off fart jiggle fart hole big booty Latinas in my booty Latinas thick cum splat booba Latinas feet lick yes more daddy more poppy SMA.
What did you do to me? What have you done, you
He
witch?
that Asian boy.
Looks like I shat myself again.
Okay, we all had a good laugh. Now time to vote.
Okay, I know how I'm voting.
Kite0GG says, Clonima, do you like weapon drawer? Little Pitmit says, I don't even know what is going on in this game, I'm gonna be so FR. Clonima says,
Now would
what's
be
that?
a good time to vote. Doing great there. Don't get cocky.
Kite0GG
We got some
says,
points. I like
Murder
that.
Mystery Game.
Round 4.
Kite0GG says, it's a Jackbox game.
They all look like they have scoliosis. Especially the one in the pink. Oh, they're all blazed as fuck.
It's go time,
Okay.
Mama Jama.
Got it.
Into your rip now.
Clonima says, oh, I think I know what one you're on about. I've never played it, but I've seen people play it a long time ago. Seemed a bit shit.
That game takes forever.
Little
It's
Pitmit
so
says,
long.
is it the trivia one?
No, it's the one where you
Knifeit
gotta like
says,
kill people and
join
hide your
Puma's
weapon in
Foot
a
Soldiers
drawing.
Discord
Or
link.
hide your letter in a drawing. It takes so long to play that game. It's pretty cool though, because you can name people and kill them.
Little Pitmit
That's
says, oh yeah, I know that one. Kite0GG says, the Jackbox survey Scramble looks fun too, I never seen it or played it. Little Pitmit says,
Oh wow,
it's fun
yeah,
but
we
it
played
takes
that one
a
a lot.
while,
I'm surprised
agreed.
you never played it.
Kite0GG says, yeah, it'll be dead first.
Better hurry.
Kite0GG says, Blather rounds the best lol.
Blather round's pretty good, yeah.
Clonema says,
You don't.
Let's
you don't kill people,
BFRID be
though.
dead first.
You don't kill
I
people
am
though.
getting tired of the as is fools.
Like not the players. You just kill random people that they bring to the party.
Finley.
Kite0GG says, ID be told I'm a murderer and ID be a detective.
Damn, those titties are thick.
Yeah, everybody's a detective. And a murderer. Everyone's a detective and a murderer.
Oh, this bitch reminds me of Chloe.
Kite0GG says, oh both?
Yeah, both.
Kite0GG says, Super would say I'm an alien and y'all would vote me out.
Queen, your outfit is tacky and your dance is terrible. Sit down.
Like the smoke is purple. These people are fucking insane.
Kite0GG says,
Look at it.
Tracks isn't what I remember, so I don't know. It does look okay.
They're all stoned as shit. It's alright. It's pretty fun. I like it.
Time's almost up.
That suck. Queen, your outfit is tacky and your dance is terrible. Sit down.
Kite0GG says, you ever try Dictionary?
Yeah. Yeah, we played that one a little bit. That's definitely a lower tier one
Okay, Riffers.
in regards to how many times we played it.
If it means anything, I don't like water at all, except if I stick my paw in the faucet. It feels so weird. And I drink from the toilet sometimes. Don't tell anyone.
Okay. Take a deep
What the fuck
breath
is he doing?
and enter.
What the fuck is he about to do? Should be okay. I should get something with it at some points. Maybe.
If it means anything, I don't like water at all, except if I stick my paw in the faucet. It feels so weird. And I drink from the toilet sometimes. Don't
You have to
tell
watch
anyone.
this like 6 times.
Well, I like to nut into the toilet, so sorry about that.
Oh, dude. Poor kitty.
If it means anything, I don't like water at all, except if I stick my paw in the faucet. It feels so weird. And I drink from the toilet sometimes.
Ivy
Don't
Hane
tell
1990 says,
I mean, it's okay.
Just
I like
finished
to drink
cutting the
toilet
pizza.
water too. Makes me
Gross.
think I'm Kate0GG.
If it means anything, I don't
That
like
had to have
water
been G,
at
man.
all, except if I stick my paw in the faucet. It feels so weird. And I drink from the toilet sometimes. Don't tell anyone.
I
Kide
don't care,
Zero
bitch, get in
GG
that fucking
says,
water right now.
Rudy, I'm not even in the game. Kide Zero GG says, I saw my name there, lol.
If it means anything, I don't like water at all, except if I stick my paw in the faucet. It feels so weird. And I drink from the toilet sometimes. Don't tell
Duffy.
anyone.
Yeah, same. It helps with the depression. I also like flushing
Meowtsy
cats
says,
down the toilet.
Can I get a slice, Ivy?
If it
I'll
means
help fix the
anything, I
weatherproofing
don't like
or
water
whatever.
At all, except if I stick my paw in the faucet. It feels so weird. And I drink from the toilet sometimes. Don't tell anyone.
Well, no duh, you dumb bitch.
If it means anything, I don't like water at all, except if I stick my paw in the faucet. It feels so weird. And I drink from the toilet sometimes. Don't tell anyone.
Imtrin jet up in that cat.
Got a favorite riff?
The way he's looking over his shoulder, like. I like a couple of these, I'm not gonna lie. This is... Gotta make a choice.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, you skip mine. Hey Dave says, it didn't do mine, lol.
Wait, what? It skipped a couple people? I've never seen that before.
Would you check out the riffing skills
Oh,
of
it
this
did
guy?
do yours because it was the first one, Dev, and it made me laugh. It made me laugh the hardest.
And the winner is...
Hey Dave says, oh there it is, whoops.
Yeah, yours was first.
Remember, there are no losers here. Only people who...
Hey Dave says,
Good job.
I was in ads.
Oh. I'm sorry about that, but hey, you still won. You're still the big winner. Big winner, man. Okay. I think... Wait, what was the next suggested? Oh yeah, let me finish. That's right. I've never played it, so I am kind of interested.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, gonna head out. Clonimus says, bye. Supergman2155 says, bye Julian. Kide 0 GG says, bye. Kide 0 GG says, have a good night. Little Pitmit says, see ya big dog. Chaotic Lord says, quick mod.
Quick mode. I have no idea about this game, so I'm gonna take your word for it, Chaotic.
Kide 0
somebody give that
GG
man
says,
VIP,
oh
please.
quick mode. Kide 0 GG says, yes yes.
God damn. Oh, dude. Spirals in this game. Oh. K.O got the only true spiral. Oh, I'm so jealous of that one.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Holy shit.
sorry getting the kids their food. Kide 0 GG says, take it I got rid of it.
G-Man. Oh, you could swap them like that. I didn't realize. Yo, Pit, slide off that for 1 second, huh?
Kide 0 GG
Thank
says,
you.
Little Pitmit don't do it.
I
Kide
figured they
0
weren't
GG
gonna.
says, that's Fumas.
Bro, that's the best
Tide
one.
Zero GG says. Ha ha ha.
All the other ones are like fake and being spirals.
Little
I
Pitmit
don't like
says.
that.
You're welcome.
It's not a real spiral.
Tide Zero GG says.
Nighthawk,
Super
welcome back.
isn't
Welcome
allowed
in.
to play.
Where's Chloe at?
Chaotic Lord says. Thank you, good move to respect the streamer. Kide Zero GG says. Chloe hates this. Clonima says. I hate this one. C.R.J. Friedman says. Hello.
What's up, CRJ?
Ivy Hang
Still got
1990
2 more
says.
slots. Can't run
Want
ahead.
your pizza? Kide Zero GG says. We might too. I've never played it, haha.
No, I don't want
Chaotic
pizza,
Lord
thanks.
says. All the rest are fancy anuses. I like the infinity symbol.
Hey,
Clonima says. Gonna go play Piss Girl BRB.
good girl. Be
Little
a
Pitmit
good
says.
piss girl.
I haven't played this one
But I
before.
need you to piss very
Can
hard
we
for
not
daddy.
skip tutorial?
She's gonna be engraving the porcelain. Yeah, we're definitely not skipping the tutorial because I've never played it. I do want it to be full though. We got the numbers. Should be able to get it full.
Little Pitmit says. Everyone join up or else.
Yeah, it's gonna sound like somebody's cooking bacon over there.
Kide Zero GG says. I'll cut you everyone.
Alright, we're gonna wait exactly a minute 30. Because new people coming in don't see the ads, they don't got pre-roll or nothing, so if we get lucky, maybe we'll get a slot
Kide
taken
Zero
up.
GG says. But 3 reflyquel 33 and you here still.
Her internet is terrible and it's messing her out of games, it seems like. You can turn the quality down now. So if you haven't done that, I'll suggest that you do that. Dude, pizza is not hard for me to turn down, even if I'm starving.
But 3 reflyquel 33 and says. Yeah.
Especially the past 3 nights now, the meals have had like red sauce. And red sauce, dude, I'll wake up out of a nightmare with a mouthful of stomach acid.
Little Pitmit says. But 3 gets me every time.
That's not good.
Kide Zero GG says. White sauced pizza is so much
100%. I 100% agree with you, Kay. Nice chicken pizza.
But
God.
3 reflyquel 33 and says. I wanna play but gotta drive first, lol, I'm free from WORL.
Nice.
But 3 reflyquel 33 and says. Work.
Yeah,
Kide
that's
Zero
good.
GG
Or even if
says.
you do like a
Alfredo, chicken
and like a
pepperoni,
barbecue sauce type of deal with like onions and
Chaotic
shit.
Lord says.
Oh my god.
And yes, quick mode is the stream mode. Cedar mode requires voice. Little Pitmit
Okay.
says. Pineapple on pizza is good. Fuck what everyone else thinks. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Believe me, it wasn't my first choice. But our son's friend is a picky eater. Kide Zero GG
There you go,
says.
Kay.
Yes on.
Yeah, look at this carrot.
Superman 2155 says. I'll shoot you Kide Zero GG with something.
Alright.
Kide Zero GG says. GROSS. But 3 reflyquel 33 and says. Fuck yes.
Okay.
What does this thing's O face look like? Now, study the photo and decide how you'll answer on your device. Feel free to get creative in how you answer this question. On your device, you can draw and enter text. You'll complete 2 drawings before you get the chance to present, so budget your time accordingly. Some questions may ask you to pick something out of a lineup. But again, get creative. Your creation will be pitted against another player's. rest will vote for their favorite. All right, let's
He
get
hates
to
it, but needs it.
Ready?
Kide0GG says, I feel violated.
Okay.
Clonimus says, chat, do you ever feel like you need something but you don't know what it is?
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds pretty normal, especially to humans, right? Because they're so detached, removed from nature.
Kide0GG says, all the time.
I think I fucked up because I drew like a circle and an arrow. 'Cause it wasn't telling me to really draw anything on it. I might have fucked up. It was just like, which one of these is this? Circle. Damn, look at that tomato. Oh my god. God, that tomato is just crazy. $60 more seconds. You got time. Man, I was supposed to be drawing shit. Whoops. Well.
Little Pitmit says, I didn't draw that much TBH.
Yeah.
Chaotic Lord says, it's less drawing and more annotating. Chaotic Lord says, like arrows or circles.
Which one of these regularly falls asleep while their partner gives them head?
What in the fuck, man? Is that even a thing? Go harder. Just trying to give it head. Okay.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Kide0GG says, that's funny you both picked the same one.
Yeah, that one is having a hard time, man.
Ooh, something new incoming.
C.R.J. Friedman says, bye.
What are these two screaming
Alright,
in ecstasy?
CRJ, I hope you have a good rest of your day, alright? Gonna oil. Truck me harder, daddy.
And now for something different. What is a surprising place this thing hates to have touched during sex?
Ew, wrong hole again. Just dicks in every hole. Obviously the mouth.
Let's peek at something new. Which one of these meats most wants to be called Daddy?
Hey, the big one. Don't be fooled now. The one folded up is the big one. The thicker, the better. Okay.
Superman2155 says,
Get ready to
LOL,
take
the
a new
folded one is bigger, LOL.
Trust me, man. I love to sleep on my stomach, but man, we gotta really get fucking in position. It's pussy.
Kide0GG says,
Ooh,
the folded one
licking
can get both holes at once.
That folded one gets up into the secret extra level. The secret extra level in there.
Kide0GG says, gets in the guts.
Yeah.
Clonima says, stop chat, I'm getting horny.
Let's see how you like this.
Kide0GG says, is Nighthawk gone?
Keep
Which
it
of
going.
these nuts
Keep it
has
going.
been edging for days?
Turn it up, guys. The biggest nut. So hard to bust.
Kide0GG says, go nuts.
There you go.
Kide0GG says, just for you, Clonima.
Clonima's licking the fucking nuts on the screen right now.
Clonima says, you guys know I love nuts. Kide0GG says, Nighthawk 209 WYA.
Okay, that's it. But who came out on top?
Dang. Dang, Chaotic and K-Dog. Holy shit. Wait, that's it? Is that the end? Wow. I thought that was just like the first round. That's crazy.
Kide0GG says, nicely done.
Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. What was next? I don't
Little Pitmit
think
says.
anything was
GGS.
queued up.
Chaotic Lord
so we're gonna slide
says.
to the survey.
Nice 16,667.
Yeah.
Kite Zero
Dude,
GG
when I
says.
found out
that wasn't too bad.
that I was
Chaotic Lord
having
says.
a kid,
Wish 1 point less.
like my first with my son, I went to the gas station and bought a pack
Kite
of
Zero
cigarettes,
GG
and it was
says.
$6.
Superman 2155 would get
66
66,666. Kite Zero GG says. Minus a 6.
Minus a 6 or 2. All right, here we go.
You've arrived at the survey Scramble.
Man, I smell that pizza. I
game
sure do smell that pizza.
2155 says. Yet I seen that.
Of weird opinions. Many different game modes are waiting.
Clonimus says. Bunda.
Remember, you can answer
Clonimus
surveys
says.
while you wait.
What do
It
you
all
know about
goes into
Bunda?
our database.
Man, I'm trying to think if I should actually eat. I'm so hungry, and I think the guys are actually not bailing out on me today.
Kite Zero GG says. Eat.
Believe it or not.
Superman 2155 says. I'm sitting out this one unless you need me in. Kite Zero GG says. Why won't you eat on stream LOL?
I mean, I do. I just feel weird about it
But
because
3Reflyco33 and says.
I have to
I'm a
mute,
donut with a hole.
and then I'm
Shocked.
not saying nothing. It's just awkward. I feel like I don't know. It just feels weird. Plus, it's pizza. I can hold off on pizza. If that's what my
Kite
hunger
Zero
relief is gonna
GG
be, it's
says.
not such
Oh,
a
you
great
don't
thing.
want to turn on super with your sounds. Kite Zero GG says. I see.
Super. I don't think I could get super like that. I think that's all
Superman
you.
2155 says. Pretty much.
Super fuck, dude.
Superman 2155
I'm trying to help you, but
says,
it's so hard if you don't help
LOL.
yourself.
Kite Zero GG says. No 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 no. Superman 2155
Gee,
says.
man.
LMFAOO.
I'm trying to help you, dude. Let
Ivy
me
Hang
fucking help
1990
you.
says. We are both not big pizza fans. Clonimus says. Does anyone remember that time I made him munch into the mic for ASMR?
Yeah, shame on you. That was gross.
Superman 2155 says.
Alright.
I don't want Keishi too old for me SWWY. Ivy Hang 1990 says. Yes. Kite Zero GG says. Yeah, super's a bae bye.
Oh no, super.
Okay then.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Then immediately said stop and never mind.
Yeah, she wasn't having it. Can you bring me some pizza? Damn it.
To start us off, try and guess one of our top-ranked answers.
God.
Type your guess on your controller
It's
and
alright.
hit submit.
Daddy's gonna get his
Clonimus
packs
says.
tonight.
Yet it was grim.
Yeah, it was gross. I made it. I did it. I did what you asked me.
Should be one word only.
Chaotic Lord says. Nothing I hate more than mouth sounds.
100%.
I can hear that with my headphones
Time's
off
almost
across the room.
So gross. So annoying.
All answers received.
Plus, I get fucking. If I got meat, like if I got a big steak or something, or even chicken,
But 3
I start fucking
33
sweating
and
and
says,
grunting and shit
Dang IR.
when I'm eating. Nobody needs to see that, dude. It's not a good sight. It's not a good look. Pizza, nah. I'm just gonna be.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. It literally makes me sick to my stomach. But 3 Reflyco 33 and says. It. Ivy Hane 1990 says. The sound that is.
Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer. One-word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit. If if you want to smush two words together like peanut butter, just make sure you think it's something other people would also have done. Time's nearly up. I've got all your answers. Let's see how you did.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Matt picked Dragonkin and still has one more choice. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, 4 MTG deck.
Yeah, of course he picked Dragon. I knew he was gonna pick that one. If you knew Matt for any amount of time, dude, you would be pretty certain that's what he was going with.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. As in, what did very few people answer?
Zexy BOI says, Yo.
What's up, Zexy? How you doing?
Zexy BOI says, I wanna go home. Zexy BOI says, LOL.
Why aren't you home right now?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, wait, so are you guys actually playing MTG tonight?
It seems like it.
All answers are in. How did everyone do? Promising.
I know you guys are here for Jackbox, but
somewhat
I'd recommend at least popping in when I'm with the boys, because the boys always know what to do to get me fucking. I always gotta argue with somebody, dude. Dude likes to push my buttons, and I'll go off.
No. I like it.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Ivy Hane 1990 no. Kite 0GG says, WTF. Ivy Hane 1990 says, they get riled up and it's funny. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, give me a second. Kite 0GG says, games should be last, LOL, kids know about games. Ivy Hane 1990 says, they talk a lot of shit to each other, LOL.
Yeah, the one dude, Nerd, man, he loves to push my buttons. And then he wants to fucking be like, oh my god, I can't believe you said dude, he's known me long enough. He used to be an evil boy. He used to be a demon. But he seems like he gets soft.
Time's nearly up. All answers received. First we have... Stop. Hey,
Number 9.
You tried.
Kite 0GG says,
Yeah.
I panicked.
It's better than not being able to get an answer in. Better than no answer. I'm just gonna get this
says,
appetite suppressant
Ivy
in me.
Hane 1990 bring this man some pizza.
The timing on that, I turned to the suppressant.
Meowtsies says, how do the kids not have a full potty mouth vocabulary with us playing Jackbox games at this point?
Higher on the list.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, if he says he wants it, I will.
I
Clonema
did,
says,
but I'm not
he
really
did.
fighting for it, to be honest with you.
Kite 0GG says, I want some too.
See, Ivy, this
Ivy
is why
Hane
we should
1990
keep the
says,
pet.
they don't pay attention to it honestly.
Don't know about
And how did it play out?
that one.
Clonema says, yes, I'm good pet.
Yeah, see?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, oh, you want ranch too?
God, no. I do not. I just want the pepper flakes.
Show me our final scores.
Little pit mate, good job.
Nexus Aquarian
Like,
0343
decent
says,
No one's in the audience.
Basically, I ask Sunfama, Matt, Nerd Addy, and my best friend for each of them to pick 2 deck that I will have in real life out of 48 deck I have made in Moxfield 17 deck in real life.
Dude,
Kite Zero GG says,
please.
please, kids know about drugs. Kite Zero GG says, ha 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 ha. But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, GGS. Little Pitmit says, I won something.
Pepsi?
Little Pitmit says, first time.
I mean, yeah.
But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, N-Sex. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Ivy Hane 1990. Basically, I ask Sunfama, Matt, Nerd Addy, and my best friend for each of them to pick 2 deck that I will have in real life out of 48 deck I have made in Moxfield 17 deck in real life.
Other players. Let's start with a random answer on the list.
212.
The current player is setting a goal for the next player.
Rolling. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
The dare is to find something less popular than the current answer. Type your
Little
guess
Pitmit
and
says,
submit.
they see me rolling.
I drink
Little Pitmit
sodas like
says,
I'm a child.
they hate it.
Here's what they came up with. Will this guess succeed? Vote
Favorite
now.
game has money as a lower answer. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute, guys. I'm so sorry.
Did they do it? No. The next dare is being prepared.
Clonima says, drink that Pepsi Cola.
This time, you won something more popular. Type your guess and hit submit. And here's their answer. Did they get it right? Vote now.
Dude, breaking my fast with pizza and soda is diabolical work for me. That is very bad boy.
Let's see how it went.
Kite Zero GG says, love me a Pepsi. Ivy Hane 1990 says,
challenge,
oh okay.
Can you guess something more popular? Here's their guess. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote. And the very top of the list.
Kite Zero GG says,
With
wow.
only one direction to go, I'll choose the next answer.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I used to like Pepsi but recently they make me feel yucky. Kite Zero GG says, Pepsi Zero's the best. Ivy Hane 1990 says, I switched to root beer. Little Pitmit says, root beer is amazing. Supergman 2155 says, Sprite is the best.
Here's what they came up with.
Kite Zero GG says, who are you? Ivy Hane 1990 says, we don't really do fake sugar. Ivy Hane 1990 says, Sprite is good. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
Let's see
Discord
what
link.
happened.
Kite Zero GG says, that's good, it's horrible for you, I'm just an addict for Pepsi. Ivy Hane 1990 says, soda in Europe is so much better though. I miss the Pepsi I had in Italy.
And here's their answer.
Clonima says, yeah, your shit in America is weird. Clonima says, drinks and food. Little Pitmit says, soda everywhere except for America is better. Ivy Hane 1990 says, our soda in the US feels thick in comparison. Chaotic Lord says, Pempsa Zero Sugar Cherry is my water. Ever since Tab was cancelled in 2020. Kite Zero GG says, yikes. Little Pitmit says, it's because it's high fructose corn syrup instead of sugar cane. Kite Zero GG says, we got all the chemicals here.
Here's what they came up with.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, yeah, in other countries they use flavoring sugar and carbonated water and it tastes so much better.
Let's see how it went.
Kite Zero GG says, I need to get out more and try.
For the last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something more popular than the current answer. This time, try and predict the exact rank of your guess. Enter a guess, then enter your
Clonima
prediction
says,
and hit submit.
well, everyone is welcome to come and visit me in the UK.
Hey, get the sodas ready.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
I just like water.
Just
Never
like
mind,
our
just get
foods
water.
in the US have forever chemicals in them. It's sad. Clonima says, you got it, love.
How did we do?
Ivy Hane 1990
A bit
says,
of a gap there.
we are a water household.
A fine guess.
Little Pitmit
In
says,
close vicinity.
yeah, my only issue with EU is they don't have water anywhere, they just drink beer.
Your prediction was not far off.
Clonima says, literally not true. Chaotic Lord says, I was raised in a Wayater household.
Not quite a bullseye.
Kite Zero GG says, LMAOOO. Kite Zero GG says,
Very close.
S.O.B.
And now let's see the entire top 10.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, did you hear about the contaminated
Let's
water in
see our
Europe?
final
I can't
scores.
remember where, but it was thousands of people. Kite Zero
Welcome back
GG
to
says,
the lobby.
GG. Little Pitmit says, damn, I lost by so little.
We're gonna wait for an ad for 1:30.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, is that the voice of the clones from Star Wars: The Clone Wars? Chaotic Lord says, can we scramble the squares? Clonima says, I'd still rather drink that than your American shite. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, if you play Arkham City, you will know the voice actor from the announcer. Supergman 2155 says, Roger Roger. Chaotic Lord says, Do they still have Lilt in the UK? Clonima says, Lilt? Chaotic Lord says, I'll take THAAA no. Clonima says, what is it? Chaotic Lord says, it's a citrus soda, made and distribute DBY Coke. Chaotic Lord says, or used to be. Clonima says, sounds kinda familiar but not something I've had.
Welcome to the 3 hand-picked categories. What do you find intriguing? Time's almost up.
Chaotic Lord says, I used to go to the World of Coke Museum. At the end of the tour, they had 2 rooms for tasting every kind of soda they made around the world. Out of the Virgin oneism, the Lilt WA the best, the Beverly was the worst. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Matt has chosen 2002 Kingdom Hearts Boss Deck and Dragonkin Deck for me to have in Magic. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Final Matt. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, now only people let is our lovely couple who started to work. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, happy for the day.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3
usually,
claimed squares in a row
usually with
wins
Nerd
the
Man,
round.
if he doesn't have to respond to you right away, he won't. It's one of the things that fucking get me about him. I hate it.
The square is claimed.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, of course.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, I know, but I have the patience of a god.
Hey, so do I, but I don't like being disrespected by people who are supposed to be my closest friends. I have so much fucking patience, dude. But not for disrespect.
The square is locked. Well done.
We really need 1620.
Clonima says, Kide 0GG, don't spam too much random shit, it deletes other suggestions.
Fuck.
Square is locked.
21
Kide
really?
0GG says,
Fuck me.
Oh.
Thought that was gonna
Kide
be just obscure
0GG
enough.
says, oh upsie. Supergman 2155 says, LOL.
sorry.
Clonimus says, you're good. Clonimus says, Ray, what the fuck is that suggestion? Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, but surprisingly Addie has not been reply. I thought she'd be the third person or second person I know. Nerd will be the last person to reply back. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, so yet. Kide0GG says,
actually,
I was legit on a roll too. LOL, I thought it would keep them all. Haha, thanks for telling me. Clonimus says,
we have produced
food
many
is
foods.
not an invention.
Foods are not the foods that were originally put here. I promise you this is on the list.
Chaotic Lord says, where is Little Pit?
It's like engineering and shit. Food is not an invention. Crazy. Crazy.
Clonimus says, K, why did you pick that? LOL. Kide0GG says, haha, I wanted to see if it was on the list. Clonimus says, 398 is such a waste.
And see, I'm not going to argue with that. It's not a great spot. It's not a great pick.
Kide0GG says, bahaha, well, what do I pick?
I see a couple that I want that you should pick. Probably we need to. I'm trying to get that 16 to 20 spot because if they grab it, it's over. Nice.
On the board, not high enough to steep. The top
Okay, now we really need that spot. But they're gonna get it right here, probably. Gonna get it here, probably. Everything else is locked up.
Kide0GG says, is this tic-tac-toe or something? Bahaha.
Pretty much. Yeah, we're playing tic-tac-toe with survey answers.
Try not to crack under pressure.
And if you get the highest number in the square, you can lock it up. So like that first one, if you get number 1, no one can take it. I knew there was a good chance we were about to get fucked up right there.
Kide0GG says, oof. Clonimus says, rematch. Chaotic Lord
you
says,
say rematch, but
well done.
It's not the same team.
Kide0GG says, see, that wasn't even on our list. But 3 Reflycle 33N says, hehe. Kide0GG says, we can switch teams. Chaotic Lord says, can we try scrambling the squares? Clonimus says, do the same teams then.
Scrambling the squares. Chaotic, this is the game you're talking about, right?
Chaotic Lord says, I don't want to be stuck on the same Utima. Chaotic Lord says,
well, then I'll swap out with you.
Time's almost up.
Same teams except for I'll swap with Chaotic. I could go live on orange team. I could live on yellow team.
Chaotic Lord says, my team had an AFK.
I'll choose.
Oh, gross, really?
Clonimus says, no, get K off my team, please. But 3 Reflycle 33N says, that was me, Sreddy. Kide0GG says, yet I don't want to be with Clon. Chaotic Lord says, but 3 Reflycle 33N, not you. Chaotic Lord says, Little Pit. But 3 Reflycle 33N says, oh. Supergman 2155 says, SMH.
Squares.
It's okay.
For 3
it's
in
all
a
good.
Row, starting now.
Kide0GG says, Little Pit needs to come back.
The square is claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it.
Oh, Pitt was the AFK. Yeah, whoever goes next on my team, if you have any fucking balls and merit, then you're gonna forfeit your turn and let it wind down. But then we're gonna have to fucking do that every time. God damn it. Fuck.
Kide0GG says, Little Pit Mitsob.
I mean, I could just reopen the game real quick. You guys want to do that?
Kide0GG says, Bannable action.
Yeah, usually I just keep it rolling through these if there's no one in the audience.
Yes, this is the GME Holra IWA Sugasting We Scramble. It's in SD settings.
Alright.
Clonima says, sure. Chaotic Lord says, yes.
Sorry guys.
But 3 Reflyqua 33
Someone's gonna have a low team, but
restart.
To me, I don't care.
Chaotic Lord says,
it doesn't really matter if you don't have enough
restart.
people on the team.
Kide0GG says,
Doesn't have to be
SMH.
You've arrived at the Survey Scramble. If you like long lists of information, prepare to
Yeah, minute
freak
30
out.
and we're starting.
Make sure to
Go play
cycle through
Piss
the
Boy.
different modes of play.
Clonima says,
Squeeze some piss out
me
of
against
shit.
everyone PLS.
Oh,
You can always answer
Oh, Lord.
surveys while in the
Kide0GG
lobby.
says,
We can
that
never
would be
have
good.
enough data.
Kide0GG says, I like that idea. Chaotic Lord says, I would love to be a solo team. Chaotic Lord says, that's no TFAIR to the multi-team.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for Me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Kide0GG says, Supergman 2155 get in Loser.
30 more seconds on the ad.
Supergman 2155 says,
Filling up more.
you don't want me and it's okay.
It's gonna be everybody versus Chloe. That'd be.
Kide0GG says,
We want you in.
I want you in game.
A couple people
Kide0GG
aren't gonna be able
says,
to do anything.
just
but
don't SUS me. Kide0GG says, mofo. Kide0GG says, gotta even it out. Chaotic Lord says, I don't want to be 1/10. Supergman 2155 says, I'll join.
Right. Well, no, we'll have even teams. All right, ads are done. Wait a tiny bit longer.
Kide0GG
Super G,
says,
man.
no don't. Chaotic Lord says, that gives the solo player a huge advantage.
Right? Yeah, we're not doing that.
Kide0GG says, oof. Supergman 2155
G-man, don't listen to her.
says, oh fucker SCEE.
Don't listen to her.
Kide0GG says, meow's fault. Kide0GG says, ha ha had.
What exactly is the
Clonima
con,
says,
you think, Clonima?
Chaotic Lord pros and cons.
I think there's only pros. I mean, yeah, maybe you're not going to get every fucking suggestion on the board, but all you're doing is guessing within the ranges you want. That's nice. That's nice. All right, 15 more seconds, dude. Last slot, please. Come on.
Nightbot says,
I'll give you a free
join
good boy
for
or good
Misfit
girl.
Soldiers
if you fill that
Discord
slot,
link.
please.
Kide0GG says, do it do it. Kide0GG says, Super will gift you a sub.
About to start. Yeah, okay, come on. Here we go.
Which topic shall we learn too much about? Pick one. It's decided.
Weekend plans.
You're on teams for this one. You can switch if you're with people you don't like or trust.
I always lock in where I'm at. I don't be flip-flopping. They want me on yellow team, orange team. It's my favorite color. They want me on the purple team. That's my rank. I could be anywhere. I could live anywhere. We need to even out a team. I can slide over if I need to.
Within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round. Remember, we want one word. The square is claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it.
Chaotic Lord says, I just want to be on a competent team.
Should be one word only.
You got this. You got this, Chaotic. I think you're good, man. Don't worry.
The square is claimed.
Okay. Nice. All we need is super obscure. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Okay. The window just went really far closed. Dude, I think that final one that Clonema put is gonna be... It's gonna be so obscure. I think it's gonna be down there. 71 to 93. Yay! Good job, Chloe. Good job, G-Man. Good job. Good job. Good teamwork.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, damn.
Hey, get good.
Hello.
Get good.
Kide0GG says, wow. Kide0GG
Easy
says,
claps.
Me too.
Easy claps.
Clonema says, easy.
So damn easy.
Clonema says, poggers.
Chaotic.
Kide0GG says,
Chaotic's just over
you're
there
easy.
fucking pulling his hair out.
Kide0GG says, LOLOL.
Oh, very funny.
Supergman2155 says, alright, I'm sitting back out, just had to get the dubs on K.
Gee, man.
Clonema says, watch your fucking mouth. Kide0GG says, I only wanted you there to even it out. Kide0GG says, it's a jokey. Chaotic Lord says, I did not even get to type suggestions before people entered on their turns, which is .ru.
I'm sorry, Chaotic. You know what, dude? I want to make sure next time, man, I got to be partnered up with you.
Kide0GG says, Chaotic Lord, I didn't get a turn, lol.
You're gonna love it. This hypnotist makes everyone think they're a character
Killing
from
it.
pop culture or
Killing
history,
it.
or they may even think they're famous buildings sometimes. And nobody knows each other's identities. They have to figure it out while being silly.
Let's fill this up quick because we don't even have to run an ad right now. We still got
But 3 reply
16 minutes
33 and
before they
says,
want us to
same TT.
Force us to run an ad. Yeah, I didn't either, but I'm not tripping. Three more tickets.
Kide0GG says, nah, I'm not either, lol. It is, wait, it is. Supergman2155 says, TJ, you still here?
Excuse me. If she is, you guys need to be jumping into the games. G-Man, why are you sitting out? What are you doing over there? You doing something over there? I still appreciate you. I mean, you're still in here watching, dude. I'll fuck with you. We're gonna play some Fortnite. We're gonna carry these ladies around. Yay, G-Man. Yay, insert name. Yay. Alright. Cool.
Meowtsy says, I'm just here for you guys to cheer me up. Superman2155 says, I'll play this one, I like this game.
Audience, and thank you,
Yeah, I love this game.
volunteers.
Meowsies, I'm sorry about that.
Clonima
That
says,
sucks.
that might be a troll.
Yeah,
Focus on my voice
seems like a
and
possibility.
ready yourself for what's to come. Relax,
dogs
or I'm
barking
about
out.
to free your psychic being from your body and hypnotize you. Using my amazing mental powers, I will make you believe you are someone or something else. But, and this is very important, you won't
Chaotic
all be
Lord says,
hypnotized to believe you're
following.
the same thing.
Botry
You'll each get your
official
own
says,
unique character to
Chaotic
play.
Lord has been
Sounds
following
fun,
this channel for 1 month,
doesn't
18
it?
hours, 57 minutes.
And brains away.
Chaotic Lord says,
Yo,
watch time.
Clonima, can
Botry
you give
official
Chaotic
says,
VIP?
Chaotic Lord
Please.
has spent 2 days, 8 hours, 55 minutes watching this channel.
That's it.
Superman2155 says, following.
Look
Had
at
to
your
reroll.
device
Botry
and
official
see your
says,
new secret identity.
Superman2155 has been
If it's
following
not
this
your
channel
thing,
for 9
feel
days,
free to
19
swap
minutes.
personas, but be warned, you only get to do that
Superman2155 says,
once.
watch time.
Shame on you.
Botry official says, Superman2155 has spent 1 day, 16 hours, 25 minutes watching this channel. Clonima says,
wow.
Watch time. Botry official says, Clonima has spent 2 days, 8 hours, 5 minutes watching this channel.
2 days.
Clonima
8
says,
hours.
how has Chaotic spent more time watching than me? Ivy Hane 1990
Some people are
says,
just dedicated.
watch time. Botry official says, Ivy Hane 1990 has spent 2 days, 1 hours, 10 minutes watching this channel.
2 days. 2 days is pretty crazy. I am kind of surprised. Clonima was always fucking it.
Superman2155 says, my watch time is
I'm
close to
going ask
y'all
you
with less
all a
follow
question.
time.
Answer it as your character would.
But 3 Reflyquel
Feel free to be
33 and
funny.
says,
This is a show
watch
after
time.
all, but don't give away
Botry
exactly
official
who
says,
you are.
but
You'll
3
see why in a
Reflyquel
moment.
33
But
and
for
has
now,
spent 18
here's your
h 40
first
minutes watching this
question.
channel.
What words of wisdom would you give a recent graduate?
Chaotic Lord says, I've heard
I want
watch
Sam
time
to
is
run those
unreliable.
commands,
But interesting.
Because sometimes
Ivy Hane
she
1990
is like,
says,
she must be sleeping.
followage.
And this shit is still,
Botry
she's
official
still there.
says, Ivy Hane 1990 has been following this channel for 4 months, 19 days, 7
I bet
hours,
you
1 minute.
Sam would low-key blow you guys out of the water.
Superman2155 says, Jeez, lol.
Okay. I think our tip is decent. I have to remember to keep my eyes open for the dang ants.
Clonima says, I feel like I've spent more than 2 days watching LOL.
Yeah, me too. Especially considering
Ivy
that
Hane
I
1990 says,
consistently can do
same.
12 hours.
Chaotic
Time is
Lord says,
expiring, so let's
same.
finish those
Yeah.
answers.
Yeah. Yeah.
All done. Excellent.
Chaotic Lord says,
I will now reveal
I feel like
to
I
you
watched 2 days
everyone's
this week.
answers. Take a look and see
Right?
if anyone feels like
That's what
they
I'm
might
saying.
have
Yeah, dude, I'm with
Kite
you on
Zero
that.
similarities to
GG
your
says,
secret identity.
what's your follow
If
H
you think you
Clonima?
are simpatico,
Ivy Hane
get in a jar
1990
together.
says,
If
I will
things
literally
don't
fall
feel
asleep
right,
watching most
seek out a new
days.
group. For the
Kite
moment,
Zero
just worry
GG
about
says,
finding the right
watch time.
fit. I mean,
Botry
I will be giving
official
out
says,
secret points on
Kite
how
Zero
well you
GG
do,
has
but
spent
don't
17
worry
h
about
5
it.
minutes
kinda
watching this channel.
normal and correct. 'cause
Clonima
Kim
says,
just kind of got here a couple
following.
days ago.
Botry official says, Clonima has been following this
1
channel
month
for
is
1
crazy.
month, 13 days, 46 minutes. Kite Zero GG says, oh yeah, you def. Must have more watch time.
I didn't read these at all.
Chaotic
I'm gonna
Lord
read them.
says, I've been here longer. Clonimus says. I'm saying ugh.
Yeah, 2 days is crazy.
Holy shit.
Especially with like the 13 and 12-hour streams.
Superman 2155 says. Oh shit, I forgot I was in game. Superman 2155 says. Fuck. Ivy Hang 1990 says. I've been her longest LOL.
Spill all the beans.
I sure hope you guys are gonna come over in 30 minutes watching me play with the guys and see their crazy incompetencies. We probably, oof. It's funny to me. We say a certain time and then an hour later.
Fuck, I don't know what I am. Clonimus says. Chaotic Lord, no you haven't.
Oh, right. Let's see. Don't fall down. I might be with you. I might never sleep, but you need
Ivy
yours.
Hang 1990 says.
Live your life free.
Butterfly
and don't
with
hate
me.
The French. Life will squeeze you. Get on your stage.
Chaotic Lord says.
Acting
No,
fly.
you're right. I mixed the day and hour.
Okay, maybe I'm not with you.
Kite
guys.
Zero GG says. I wonder if me and you are together, son. But 3 reply 33 and says. Okay. Kite Zero GG says.
We'll have to see.
Maybe super. I don't know. We will never know. Clonimus says. I might be with insert.
What are they?
Yeah. You can insert something.
How about a little hint? Check your device and
All right,
see
here comes
if
the
this
hint.
cryptic
I'm not missing
clue
it this
helps.
time.
But 3 reply 33 and says. I might be with insert though.
Maybe that changes whom you feel an affinity towards, or maybe not. Either way, it's time for another question. The most common restaurant complaint you write on Yelp reads...
Alright. Okay.
Ivy Hang 1990 says. But 3 reply 33 and yours works really well with mine.
Dude, I'm still banned on TikTok for gambling. They haven't accepted my appeal yet. That's just insane. Usually when they make some completely out-of-pocket false ban and I appeal it, within the hour they're clicking it over. So now it's been 2 days. I'm like, dude, this is bullshit. Thanks a lot, Murder Party.
Superman 2155 says. Brew, I am hating life. I refreshed by accident.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
Clonimus says. Just rejoin.
Yeah, I was gonna say most games you could just rejoin if you put the same code and name in. It'll usually
Reveal
slide you
your
back
responses now.
Sometimes it doesn't though. Too well lit. DC. Not enough freedom. French food needs work. The rat stole my pizza and ran into the subway. No class and not French enough. I hate it in London.
Kite Zero GG says. I'm starting to think I'm with Ivy. Maybe.
It took forever. Very
Superman
crowded in here too.
2155 says. I'm with Fuma.
Pigeon shit in my food.
All right, it's time to group
Okay,
again.
so I'm definitely not with Chloe. Super, I do see you.
Chaotic Lord says. Why are some followays listed as month, day, minute, and others listed as moan, hour, minute? And does that discrepancy have anything to do with watch time inconsistency, like that totals being aggregated in weird, rounded intervals?
I don't know. I didn't know that there were, that it wasn't accurate, so I couldn't tell you. Gee man, we need to get the fuck out of this jar, you know that?
Guide 0GG says, maybe Chaotic is with us?
We're in 3.
I don't know.
We're in 3, dude. I'm telling you right now, I'm definitely with K-Dog. And Ivy.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, yeah, definitely seems like I'm with K.
Grouping time is almost done.
I think we got it here.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, Insertar and I. Chaotic
And
Lord
done.
says,
I hope you
only
didn't
Clonema has a
overthink
thing in
it.
recognize.
Yeah.
Kite 0GG
And
says,
Ivy, I'm pretty sure.
I think for sure me and Ivy. Kite 0GG says, I don't know about pigeons for what I am though.
Hey, their pussies smell like oranges when they're in heat.
Interesting, right?
Now
Here's
you
your
know that.
final question.
Chaotic
Your
Lord
doctor
says,
told you to do 3
in
things.
the category
1,
confirms
eat well,
it.
2, exercise.
Superman
3.
2155 says, I'll give a better answer.
Yep.
Kite
Learn that from
0GG
Jackbox.
says,
And
what?
It's my life goal ever
Kite
since I learned that,
0GG
to
says,
spread it to as many
Omaloo.
people and make sure I'm not the only fucking poor soul that knows that. So, welcome to the club. That should be the Discord, answer this question to get in. That's what it should be. Whoa. What do seagulls' pussies smell like? Oh my god. Oh my god. How am I gonna answer this? How the fuck do I answer this? That's my character. $20 seconds to figure it out. Yikes.
TikTok, get those responses in. Writing phase done. Let us see what you've created.
Turn the lights off at night. I couldn't think of what to write. Practice doing bridges. Yo, I got a mean bridge. I got such a good bridge on me. Stop spending time with so many sex workers. Your morals are well, and diet is very French. Too many people are in you. I could, if not, and work on my inner beauty and my French. Start looking when you're walking here. Listen to the Beatles.
Okay,
Gee.
one more chance to find your group.
Kite 0GG says, OMG, I totally heard and read the prompt way wrong.
Gee, you might not be with us. And also,
Nightwood says, join Fuma's Foot
you might be
Soldiers
the
Discord
outlier,
link.
G.
Clonema says,
Insert, I
Ivy,
really don't
I think
you're
you're
supposed
with
to be in
me.
here. Everyone else is fine though, I think.
Jfish 2011 says, TDSK.
Is that right? I mean, what does that say about the dude who comes in here typing this shit with his thumbs, dude? Keep moving, brother.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, nah.
I might need another clue, huh?
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
We don't get
I am
another one,
for
I don't
sure
think.
with K. Kite 0GG says, I feel like I'm with Chaotic, his answers line up with mine.
And Finito.
Superman
How do you feel about your
2155 says,
choices?
I wish I was looking at the beginning. I forgot I was playing.
We've made it to the end.
Maybe,
Kite Zero
Truly,
GG
I have
says,
one
I don't
final
know
twist.
anymore.
Maybe I'm the outlier
Kite
then.
Zero
Doesn't
GG says,
belong.
Ivy
Remember
and
how I
Chow.
said that I hypnotized you to fit
Superman
into one of
2155
3 categories?
says,
Well,
pick me
one
up.
category only has one player.
Superman
They are
2155
the
says,
outlier.
pick
If you
me,
have
I
been
think
paying
it's me.
attention,
Well, if you're the
their answers
outlier, you don't want
quite
people to
fit
pick you.
with the other 2 groups. And the kicker is,
So.
the outlier doesn't know they're the outlier. It could even
Superman
be you.
2155 says,
So think about
oh
whose
hell.
answers don't quite
Superman
fit or seem a bit
2155
odd.
says,
Then
pick
on
K.
your device, vote for whom
Superman
you think the
2155
outlier
says,
I thought I was with
LOL.
Ivy and Kay,
If a
and they both
majority of you
left.
agree,
So
we will
that
accuse
leaves
Kite
the
Zero
person
GG says,
that I might be the
If
He'll
you're
outlier.
explode.
Huzzah! I shall reward the correct players with a bunch of know-it-alls, eh? Then off we go. It's time to accuse. Discuss quickly and then vote for an outlier.
Shouldn't be saying that, I guess, but just talking my way through it type shit. Chloe, were you able to give
Chaotic Lord says,
Chaotic VIP or what?
Polio was Pizza Rat.
That was Ivy.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, me. Clonima says, no, I don't think I can.
Okay. Yeah, I was.
And are you right?
I just need to know.
Superman 2155 says,
Oh well, at
I was
least
Union
you
Station.
ruined the show.
Kite Zero GG says, wait, I accused Super. Chaotic
If you
Lord
please,
says,
show us
I
those
believe only you can do that. Kite Zero
Thank you,
GG
Sam.
says,
I appreciate you.
that's wild.
I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. We're getting close. We're
Let's
gonna be
see how the grouping
so pretty
went.
when the twins come in and give us a
But 3
makeover.
Reflyco 33 N says, hey.
Here we go.
But 3 Reflyco 33 N says, way. Kite Zero GG says, I was London. Kite Zero GG says, LOL.
Better luck
Samco
next time, eh?
067 says, yo lulu.
How you
Kite
doing?
Zero
I hope you're trying
GG
to play some
says,
Jackbox.
I knew it.
Now that's how you play
Ivy
the
Hane
game.
1990 says, damn.
Now,
We got like
everyone
one more
Zero
game in us
GG
before we have to
says,
slide to another game.
Damn. Samco
But it'll be
067
interesting. It'll be
says,
entertaining. I promise you
thanks,
that.
glad to be here. Superman 2155 says, I was with New York. Superman 2155 says, I told you Fuma. Chaotic Lord says, we've done no drawing.
That's true. What drawing game you want to go out to there, Chaotic?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, well, London and New York have a decent amount in common.
Yeah, those answers were getting me all jumbled up.
Chaotic Lord says, I like Dirty Drawful a lot and animate.
Alright. We'll do one of those too. I don't care which. Doesn't bother me. Wait, this is the first round, isn't it? Fuck, we might not have time for another game. Because we're gonna have to do another round of this.
Chaotic Lord says, awesome. Kite Zero GG says,
We're ending
ended
after
early
this
LOL.
round. Yeah, we're ending after this round.
Give your minds a break as we visit the scoreboard.
Clonima
I
says,
see who won.
I hate that this game is 2 rounds.
Yeah, one round should be enough. One round seems to be enough. Butterfly, good job. You won the whole thing. You won the
Chaotic
whole
Lord
thing.
says, that works.
Yeah, or else we just wouldn't have enough time for another game. Although, I'm always waiting on the boys, man. They can wait for me. Dirty Drawful.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, GGS.
Let's do Dirty Drawful. I'm trying to look at that owl again. Yeah, good job, Butterfly. Good game. Dude, I swear to God, the beat that they play during the prompt process of this
Clonima
game
says, finishing on a drawing game is so Clonima hate crime.
Hey, we're wrapping up Jackbox. We're not finishing on it, that's for sure.
Supergman2155 says, I'm gonna smoke. Clonima says,
Alright, brother, I'll join
bless
you.
Supergman2155 says, bless you.
You guys are so sweet. No. He said, oh. Alright, you guys finish it up. Man, it'd be crazy if the guys don't fucking... Matt doesn't do it. Nerd's the one who does it. If they don't fucking purposely push my fucking buttons. That would be crazy.
Supergman2155 says, if they don't show up you could always stream Fortnite LOL. Supergman2155 says, Chloe, what system do you have? Clonima says, Xbox. Supergman2155 says, same.
So for people who don't know, in about 10 minutes we're sliding over to Magic, but it still should be pretty entertaining if you don't like Magic. We usually get pretty crazy in there. Alright.
Ivyhane1990 says, should I cut my hair short again? Kite0GG says, it'll be in the background but I gotta get sleep after this game. Supergman2155 says, do you like it short? Ivyhane1990 says, like shoulder length?
Okay, K-Dog, I see you. I appreciate you. Come on, Butterfly.
Supergman2155 says, shoulder length is good. Kite0GG says, Ivyhane1990, how long is your hair? You did say long hair was giving you a headache. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
Hi! It's Dirty Drawful! We had to make this game because I was cursed by a witch to swear more. Ass. This game will have one round. Okay, you get it. I've sent a prompt to each of your devices. It might be something unusual.
Supergman2155 says,
lawyer, or Sir Vapes a lot. Draw something on your device that would fit that title. When you're done, hit submit. You'll get points for each player that guesses your prompt correctly. Good luck.
IvyHane1990 says, I've had almost pixie cut before and I've had my hair so long I could sit on it. But right now it's right to the bottom of my shoulder blades.
Remember, you're always welcome in
But
the
3
audience.
Reflyco
Go to
33 and says,
Jackbox.tv and enter the
cut
room
it
code.
shorter but try a new or slightly different style you haven't done before. Supergman2155 says, go with a bob style. Supergman2155 says, LOLOLOL JK.
Okay. Yo, he's getting loaded. Look at him. Yeah, we usually violate the boys, dude. They can't stop us on Magic. There's too much tactics, dude. That's my shit. Don't let me plan on you. Don't let me plan shit out on you.
30-second warning. That's not enough time to make your bad drawing good, so just go ahead and submit.
I'm actually excited because we're getting close to the end of our little draft here, and the final match is going to be absolutely insane. And I just don't see how I'm losing it. I have some combos. I have some crazy combos in my sideboard.
The drawing is done. Let's check out the first one.
All right, what do we got here?
Try to trick your friends by writing a really delicious title for this drawing on your device.
Okay.
Kite0GG says, cut off like 3 inches. IvyHane1990
cut 3
says,
inches off of me.
I went to school
good.
to do hair. There are many
no,
styles
yeah,
I haven't
my hair.
had.
Gotcha. Oops.
Voila.
Skeleton's nude walk of shame. Skeletal sack. Spinnerman.
IvyHane1990 says, plus I am new to having cuddly hair. Kite0GG
Skeleton's
says,
got nards.
if you cut it long and decide later you want it
Skeleton's
shorter you
streaky.
can do that.
Skeleton ball cut.
IvyHane1990 says, curly.
I don't think I'll double down on that.
Soundmult says,
Behold,
hi,
the
I hope
results.
everyone's
Sound.
doing well today.
What's up, man?
Kite0GG says, did you get a perm? Clonima says, looking comfy. Soundmult says,
You fucking know it.
hi brother.
You know it. Sound, what's up? We're switching over to Magic in like 10 minutes with the boys. So, we're going to be doing a lot of arguing and yelling. Maybe. I haven't played with them in a while, so we'll probably just be all lovey-dovey type shit. Maybe, I don't know. Couldn't imagine it.
Kite0GG says, What's an
Ooh,
art?
this one is perfect.
Ivy Hain 1990 says.
Kid word for
No,
nuts.
after each pregnancy my hair changed. Soundmult says. Yeah.
What am I looking at? Whoever does decide to stick with me though to the magic swap, I really appreciate that, and
Whoa, check these out.
I'm very appreciative of that. I promise it'll be funny. I promise it'll be funny. There's no way it won't be.
Ivy
Oh, my
Hain
bad.
1990
Sword
says.
fight.
It was bored straight
Fighting
before
trees.
kids, then wavy after our son
Two
was
rival
born.
vulvas in a
Now
knife
loose
fight.
curls after the twins were born.
Two bull knife fight. Double sword fight. Frat boys sword fighting. Dicks sword fighting. Let me see here. That one's good. This one's just goofy. G-Man, got the toes
Pick
on
something.
the screen. Putting your toes in my face.
All right, let's see how this all shook out.
Putting your feet on my face. You know, something good must be happening if you're putting your feet on my face.
Superman 2155 says. Umfeu. But 3 Reflyco 33 and says. Well, that would be challenging then.
Sorry,
Was there
G-Man.
any styles you really liked in the past?
Sorry, G-Man, not you.
Kite0GG says.
You better not put your
Ivy
feet on
Hain
my face, bro.
1990 that's pretty cool though, get all the styles.
If you're putting your feet on my face, dude, you better be teaching me some Taekwondo. And that's about it.
Got a good title for this one? Put it in writing.
Okay. Whoa.
Clonimus says. Sure. Superman 2155 says. LOLOL, okay, good Taekwondo it is.
You better be drilling out a jiu-jitsu technique or something, man. You're just not putting your feet up there for free.
Clonimus says. He's lying.
What could I possibly be lying about? I said I don't want his feet on my face. I mean, if you got a really cool Taekwondo kick, though, that's cool, man. I gotta see it.
Kite0GG says.
Type
He
something
wants
in.
them in his holes.
Ooh, there are some pretty good options here. Well, there's one.
Feet? Oh, God. No.
Superman 2155 says. Y'all are fried SMH. Ivy Hain 1990 says. I used to have shoulder length with some dramatic layers, but it was a razor cut. A big
Super.
rule is to never use razors on curly hair.
What's next, dude? You're
It will
gonna be
make it
bumping
hella
the
frizzy.
Backstreet Boys as you
Superman
go grab a snack?
2155 says. No more feet emotes. Superman 2155 says. Only Barney. Nightbot says. Join
Fine,
Food
dude. You can put your
Soldiers
feet on my
Discord
face.
link.
Is that better?
Pick something.
Flicking the porn is funny.
see what
Sexting
people
while
pick.
dying. Oh my god.
Supergman2155 says, no, it's not LMFAOO, don't give them ammo.
Okay, my bad, my bad. I'm just trying to get my feet back, dude. You can't take the feet away from me.
Clonima says, 2K followers Gman feet on Fuma face in 4K HD. Chaotic Lord says, why would you reject that? Supergman2155 says, carrot 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 carrot. Chaotic Lord says, he has XS for eyes. Kite0GG
Yeah, I
says,
picked up on that.
damn, I was gonna pick that one too. Ivy
I would reject that.
Hane1990 says, LOL.
Because I don't
Chaotic
want
Lord says,
feet on my face.
XS are dead. Chaotic Lord says, no LOL, I meant the prompt.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think we got something for this. Something.
So many good options.
Kite0GG says, believe it or not, there's 2 legs and 2 arms on Little Green Man.
Okay, okay. Strangling the ref because he must sleep. Chalking out coach. Choking the referee. Consensually choking this referee.
Supergman2155 says,
Choking the ref
TF
at an
was the
orgy.
K.
Stroking coach.
Supergman2155 says, SMH. Kite0GG says, me running out of time.
Me running out of time. Yo, the orgy needs the ref, man.
Supergman2155
I
says,
almost didn't pick it 'cause
you
of the
spent
2
so
Fs.
much time drawing the ref, that's why. Kite0GG says, so.
Stroking coach.
Ooh, check out this one.
Ivy Hane1990 says, I suck at this game.
I don't feel like I'm particularly good at it. It's
Marsum
just,
Nugget says, me too lol. But 3 reflyquel 33 n says, Sreddy ran out of time. Forgot there was a timer. Samco067 says, me TJ Re. Samco067 says, me 3.
I might slide in the disco right now just to be like, what's up, fuckers? We're almost done in here.
Bing bong.
What
the
up?
right answer is in here somewhere.
What up, Plyo?
Time to vote.
How you doing, man?
We're good.
Where's Matt at?
He said he'll be right back. He's here though.
Alright, I just want to get his microphone adjusted, but okay. Let's see, which porn?
Discord's pretty
right?
good at saving volume stuff.
Magic stick, sex wizard, wizard stealing arm, witch puppeting a thrall, or a selfie with a burning witch.
We're live.
Is Addie gonna be playing? Is she gonna be streaming? I want to know how.
No,
I have
not
to tag.
tonight. Just
okay.
Just the boys.
Is Matt? Do you know if Matt's streaming? I just want to.
Chaotic Lord says.
Okay.
Damn, I wish I had the double down STLL.
Okay, who got tricked?
We're just finishing up this game here. We're almost done.
We're live.
I just wanted to figure out.
Kite
who I'm
Zero
tagging
GG
and shit.
says. I always forget to double down.
Shit. Really, no fire at all. I don't see no fire. Damn.
Ivy Hang 1990
Wow.
says. Damn.
Wow,
If it
tied
had
though.
fire.
Enter your title now.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like I wrote the
Chaotic
exact
Lord
answer.
says. Hey, I'm gonna leave you tabbed for your game. I don't know how much viewing I will do actual.
Alright.
Man, how the hell did I do this before?
Chaotic, I appreciate you, man. You're gonna have VIP, you're not gonna have to be doing that shit no more. Let me see, is there a thing over here?
Oh shit.
What happened?
The automatic chat reader that I have, I went to the website because I'm trying to do some shit. But it says that it's an outdated version and it'll be unusable as of August 1st this
But
year.
3 Reflyco
which I'm glad I
33
saw
and
this
says.
message.
I know, sorry.
Free automatic chat.
Chaotic Lord says. What did I do wrong? Sorry.
No. You didn't do nothing, brother. I'm just saying, I'm gonna give you VIP, man. You're not gonna have to do the cheering to get through the emote only. Let me see.
You
As a
don't have
matter
time
of
to be perfect.
fact-
Just do your best or your worst. I really don't care.
Got it up here.
Kite Zero GG says. Ivy Hang 1990 it's okay to trick them, P.
Enable TTS volume speed Q.
Is that the social stream ninja? Is that what it is?
No, I'm just using free automatic chat reader right now. I should use Social Stream Ninja because I'm trying to... I have a little Zoltar GIF dude that I want to play while chat is being read because it goes in with my little carnival theme.
Yeah,
I used to
remember
do that, but I'm
I
trying to
remember
figure
that.
it out how to
It
do
was
this.
funny, dude. But the problem is that TTS only has like 3 voices and they all suck.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta pick one here. Hey, you got your VIP though, Chaotic. I got it hooked up. Let's see.
Pick something.
Blue balls suck. Saggy blue balls. Incorrect condom placement. Ball cozy.
Chaotic Lord says.
Blue balls.
Well,
Dick and
thank
blue
you.
ball. Blue ball ready to drain. Chaotic, man. I appreciate you, dude. You're always in here, bro.
Kite Zero GG says. Ball cozy ha ha ha.
Okay, here's what happened.
It's fucking guarding the future of the realm right there.
Ivy Hang 1990 says. Right, that one made me laugh.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Yikes.
Kite
that
Zero
suction
GG
sound?
says.
Yikes.
Gotta think like the game.
That was cool.
This is the last one. Savor it.
Hey, well, how do I, like...
Ivy Hang 1990 says.
fucking
Damn, I am still in last place.
For...
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Idiot.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Shit.
How you doing? You ready to get fucking beat on?
Kite0GG says, the more you play,
Now
the
when
more
you
you
put it
will
like
notice
that,
what
I'll
the game
just leave
puts
in
out
that
and what
case.
people do. The game won't make spelling errors, so watch out for that.
Fuck you guys, I'm out of here.
Fuck this. Crackhead with pink hair. Hey, I'm not feeling high yet. Whoa. Ready for the load. Oh god, I fucked up so bad. Troll O-Face.
Clonima says,
Surprise
they
second
actually
coming.
do put spelling errors.
Waiting for a dick. Don't lie, Clonima. That's not real. I think...
Dick, you can like dock this straight up in your
Clonima says, I swear.
OBS now.
Chaotic Lord says, they do.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Let's check out the results.
I guess I'll go with that.
Chaotic Lord says, they have in this game even, haven't they? Kite0GG says, I take back what I said, I guess. I never see errors. Not yet, at least.
Man, you got so many points there. Wow. Yep, I guess they do. Wow. Good job, Chaotic. Took the top spot with that one.
Kite0GG says, first for everything.
Yeah, that was good.
Kite0GG says,
15
LOL.
likes. Chaotic Mars.
Clonima says,
Good job, guys.
lol. But 3 Reflyqua33n says, GGS.
Well, shit.
Kite0GG says, okay, I spoke too soon.
Chaotic, I
Ivy
appreciate
Hang
you.
1990 says,
What the hell?
I couldn't think of something good to draw for that prompt.
Good job winning
Mars
your,
and Nugget
your
says,
final game there.
GG.
Good job. Alright, we're going to be switching over to Magic now. Very fun and very funny. Still going to be entertaining. Get this up. I did check this for an update last week. Hopefully. Yay, no update. Cool. Alright, I need to change some titles real quick.
Chaotic Lord says, thank you for hosting, thank you everyone for playing. GGS all.
Thank you, Chaotic.
Chaotic
I'll
Lord
see you next
says,
time, bro.
lurk.
Hell yeah, Chaotic. Thank you. Let's see. Whoops. Matt, you streaming, right?
But 3 Reflyqua33n says,
Not here, he muted.
thank
never
you
mind.
for the games.
No, I'm not.
Good luck with
not
MTG.
Tonight, just so this way everything runs
But
faster.
3 Reflyqua33n says, lurk.
Bing bong, what you do, what you do, what you do. We back, boys. We back.
Okay, let me get this up.
Okay, I gotta test now to see if I can hear this TTS, because I don't know how it would. Seems like only I hear it.
Okay, almost done. What set are we on anyway, I wonder? It's been a minute.
Akhemet.
Ooh. Oh my. Cool. Man, I've got some sideboard cards that
Don't think you can hear
have
me.
been waiting for a Monkat, dude.
Who?
He's talking about the TTS.
Ah.
His TTS he's trying to get fixed up.
Didn't
Alright.
think it could, honestly.
Updated.
Honestly.
Get rid of this. see here. Oh yeah, let me look through my one cards again, so I remember my new shit. Ooh. Yuck. Okay, yeah, I remember this pull. Okay, wow. Wow, if you don't got spirals, I don't want it.
Wow.
Clonimus
Ooh,
says,
wow.
Weeb time.
Fucking weeb time. God damn it. Thanks. Are you live right now?
Me? Yeah, I am now.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a collab at you.
Hit me with that collab bussy.
Hey, you know me. Wait.
What?
Bam.
What are you talking about?
Bam, send invite. Turn the mic off. Mute the audio. Bam. Just like that. You got 17 viewers. So what do you think about that Peak game? When people were telling me about it, I thought they were talking about Peaks of Yore, but it's not that game. That game looks so funny, dude.
Yeah, it looks fun. It looks fun and funny.
And cheap, right? Looks cheap as fuck, dude. That's crazy cool.
Yeah, the long walk game too.
Yeah, that one looks like it's gonna be fun, but it's not out yet, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah, that one's gonna be fun. No, dude, the other
the
AI one
I sent, I think is.
The
AI one looks dope.
Where they clone your friends and shit and try to trick you. That looks fun. That will be fun. They need to get the AI right on that.
Says,
we got inside Juggalo knowledge though. We'd be like, all right, bet. So what's the fucking third Joker's card?
Yeah, Clonimo wants to know where Addie's at.
Addie is driving our friend to an open mic, and she's gonna perform at open mic tonight in a city.
Oh man,
nearby.
She's not even around. Chloe, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. How many more do we have before the final match?
Clonimus says.
I wonder.
So she's cheating on
just
me.
A few.
Chloe,
yeah, I think like 2 or 3.
Stop it, Chloe.
2 or 3.
I'm okay, huh? Can I go ahead and start pulling or what?
Yeah, let me just turn off.
I already pulled mine. So.
Oh shit! Dang, Matt.
Sheesh.
You gotta go to the store.
I pulled my 3.
I was trying to figure out this TTS stuff, but
wait. So we're
zesty out
we're
here.
doing Hour of Devastation and a Monket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whew. And 2 of whatever one you want.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out that right now.
And 2 of whatever ones we want.
Well, no.
3 altogether.
Because there's only 2 sets, so, but you pull 3 altogether. So you one of the 2 sets in Amonkhet, you pull 2 from.
Okay, I was like...
Just like we've been doing for months now, man.
Okay, I think I know.
Wait, I thought we only pulled 3 packs.
Yeah.
We do. There's only 2 sets in Amonkhet.
Okay, so you said 2 of whatever ones you want.
Yeah,
That's
2 of whichever one. There's 2 sets. You pull one from the other, and you pull an extra one from your choice.
Okay,
making
so
3 total.
Just the way you worded it at first is what I'm saying is what threw me over.
Got you.
That's why I was like, wait, we're doing 4, not 3? What?
Holy
shit. We're just from anywhere, so I can go 8th edition?
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Wow.
Okay.
Whoa.
Deck editor.
Clonimus says.
Wow.
Ray is losing his mind already.
Stop it. Did you get another
You got
fucking
a
Scarab God?
mythic.
No. I didn't get a mythic.
Okay.
I didn't get a mythic. I got
All the gods are mythics.
Crazy cool shit though. That I think I already know.
Did you get a Zenith
I'm not
card
telling you.
or Did you get that one card where that's white and if you play it and then it puts itself in your deck and if you draw it again you win?
I did.
Dick.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Let's get him.
Oh,
Let's get him,
shit.
Ray.
Scammer.
Hey, who says I'm gonna use it? It's
Man.
It's a high risk maneuver.
I mean, in a card draw deck. You play that card, your next turn you draw a bunch of cards, you win.
Yeah, but I don't.
Let me
I don't
see
really
here.
have enough for blue and white.
Bullshit, we're like at the end of the series.
Yeah, but
Don't
if I
try
have
to
to
trick
use
me,
half,
Matt.
if I'm
We gotta
using
work
half,
together
I'm
against
trying to
Ray.
think of what I can use.
We gotta work together against Ray because
Shut
he
the fuck
fucking
up.
won like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, you say that, and then you're just gonna sit there and target me the whole time.
That might happen, but it's for the greater
That might
good.
happen. These might be
See, right? This is why me and you should team up against him.
I love it, man. This is why I always win.
Oh, that's fun, but I'm not really running. That's cool.
What do we got
Use
here?
that later.
2, 3, 4. Wow. Well, we will. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's what
Pull
we're
the
doing.
next one.
That's what we're doing, alright. Let me just
Ooh, I got a
this.
double card. Sick.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Ooh, nasty.
Okay.
Clonimus says, BRB getting ready for bed.
Uh-oh. She getting tucked in over there. Okay.
Not looking too smelly for me right now.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I think,
I'm not, like, happy, but I'm not mad either.
Can I get a mulligan? No, I'm just playing.
Mulligan on the pulls.
No fucking mythics, dude. Your boy gets... oh, cool. A rare land. Awesome. Colorless rare land. I love it. Okay, now I'm mad.
Okay. Okay, let's see. We'll keep these for now. We're gonna go.
Oh, actually, this is a pretty pimpin' card. I take it back. That's actually cool, now that I've read it.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, Q.
Dude,
what?
This out of my way.
Okay.
Dude, how come I can't? The scroll wheel bringing up the tooltip is pissing me off. Instead of... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Whale.
This is what we working with. Are you sharing chat? I ain't getting no messages.
I should be. I didn't turn it off or nothing.
Nah, fuck you.
You got the viewers? You got the viewers from it? Because it should, everything should be. Let's see. Let me bring this window up. Let's see. Share.
See what dude's in here. I don't know.
Session settings.
Being zesty, I guess.
Performance. I'm not seeing a setting. Oh, here we go. Start sharing chat. Suck my dick. Well, suck my dick. All right, my bad. Good thing. Good thing.
Oh,
you said something.
Jim. Bareback.
All right, man.
Look. All right.
We just need to get rid of these. Really quick.
Hello, foot people.
Nerd Carnival says,
Hello, foot people.
Hello, foot people.
To be honest, I could get rid of something in here.
Oh, hey, wait, what? Ah, there I am. All right.
I mean, I don't really need these, so I could take some out if I need to. Hello, foot people.
Guess I'm running this color. Hello, footers.
Hello,
Hello, feet lovers.
Fucking creeps. Just getting some of this shit sorted here so I could really get down to it. Wait, these can do...
We're back again.
Okay, did. No chance for these. No chance for the... Actually, might be able to keep those. I'm so tempted to bring him. But it's just not... Man, if we could pull it off, though. We could actually pull that. You know what? I'll give him a chance. He might make it in. Dude, I got this sick ass beat stuck in my head.
I think these are the colors I'm running. This is a great card for the future, but not for tonight.
Oh, this could work. Do I really want more of those?
Damn, bro, your boy got screwed on Mythics this series.
Womp womp.
Okay, we'll get rid of this. Alright. Now...
Yeah, I think I know which ones I'm running to.
Definitely gotta have Daddy-O in here. Let me see, there's a couple other I need to pick out. Which one is this? Yes. Yes. Ooh. Oh, but you gotta pay for that. I don't like that. Whew. Dang, boy strong, boy tough. Definitely gonna get that. Gonna have to get that. Definitely gonna have that.
Wait, what did I just do? I don't have anything. Okay, cool. Because I fucked it up. Okay.
Ah!
Clonima says. Teeth brushed.
Good girl. Very good girl. Gotta play that.
Hey, chill.
No.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says. He has returned.
He has returned.
Clonima says.
Nexi.
I gotta be up in 4.5 hours.
What?
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says. The prodigal couple has returned.
We have been wanting to do a game where we all use super decks that you designed.
2155 says.
So when are you gonna be able to watch that if we do that?
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says. With a new avatar and a new job. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says. Really?
Yeah.
Clonima says.
Avatar.
Matt talks like a robot.
Yeah, I got a little PNG tuber now.
I gotta come in, man. I gotta take a look, man. How'd your shit?
Alright, well, hold on.
I'm coming, brother. You better do it. You better fucking do it. I'm
All
not
right,
looking
we're
at
good,
cards,
we're good,
bro.
we're good.
I'm coming, brother. You
we're
better
good.
do it.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, I can watch it anytime you guys stream because I have you all pinged. It shows up
Yeah,
notifications.
you say that, but the last like
I can
4
also
days
rewatch
we've
it on
been
YouTube.
trying to do that.
Clonimus says,
You haven't been,
also
we've been trying to, we were trying to do it for like the day
I
after
will
your
soon.
birthday.
Oh, I see you.
Bing
Carnival
bong.
of Carnage, huh?
Yeah.
I see you. Carnival of Carnage over here.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my boy. What happened?
And he bounces up and down when I talk.
What happened to
Bing
your
bong.
your other? Well, you just wanted to change up or what?
Yeah, I just wanted to change up.
Clonimus says, my cat
Probably
just
get
fucking
this
winded me. Holy
commission
shit.
to have this turned into a VTuber, even though it's still like pixel art.
Huh.
I felt inspired because I'm working on pixel art game right now.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Bing dong da bing bong bing.
I'm sorry
Nexus
about that, Chloe.
Aquarian
Fucking smack that pussy
0343
once
says,
for me, please.
I was working so I could have seen it the notification heck and no one messaged me on Discord. All of you have me on Discord.
Well, I have so many discords. Hold on. Are you in the Foot Soldiers? Gotta message that. Alright, get off my stream so I can edit my deck.
I've been gone.
Alright, good.
My bad.
Alright, look. Look.
Yuck. Damn. There's a couple things in here that
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, I even pinged you. I personally DM you.
Wait, you did? Oh, here you is.
Yikes.
I'm gonna be honest, my brain is made of jelly beans, and I forgot that I had you on Discord. I don't have a Discord channel yet. We're not that far in the process yet. We will soon.
Damn it. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out something here.
Let me change.
Okay.
Oh, it's because he's a mod. That's why. Or it's the number of instant source your card you record. So.
Almost done with the deck building. Promise to be more entertaining once I'm not having to.
I am not almost done.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, dude, the mana curve is looking just beautiful.
It's looking just
beautiful. My gut.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, so basically you and Addy are the only two people left. They have not picked 2 decks for me to have in real life. Matt Ray and one of my best friends picked 2 decks each. You two are the only ones holding out.
No, Matt sent us your whole like list thing, and we're gonna choose from the list.
Yeah, but he's gonna get the decks that we pick.
Nexus
like
Aquarian 0343
got
says, and also,
Oh.
I'm off for it. It's good to see people use my creations.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we knew you'd be stoked on
Some
it.
specific shit out here right now. And I think, let me see what my colors are looking like.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, oh, that's a you guys thing for me. I need you to pick 2 decks that I will personally have in real life.
Word. It'll probably be the decks that we pick for the thing.
Man, I'm having a hard time now. I think I know what I want to happen, but I'm just having a hard time making it work.
Ooh, this is a nasty card. The fuck, that's an uncommon. Dude, uncommons are brutal.
Yeah, some of these uncommons that we got.
Nexus Aquarian
Like in our
0343 says, first of all, congratulations on the job.
Thanks, I had to quit the next day.
What
my back was in so much pain. I was in bed all day the next day after my first day of work.
I'm not laughing at you, dude, but I'm laughing at you, bro.
Nexus Aquarium 0343 says, what?
Please believe me.
I'm not laughing at you, but I'm fucking laughing at you.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at you.
Yeah.
Nexus Aquarium 0343 says, what was the job?
It was like roundtable pizza. It wasn't like the most fantastic job in the world.
Man.
So it's not like heartbreaking. It's just a good amount of income, but luckily Addie got a really nice job at the same time that I did. And she's working with one of our friends. Well, one of her friends is her boss, I should say. So it's like very secure.
Could be good. Probably gonna have to get this. Oh, right. I could take 4 off of this list. Okay, we're in good shape, actually. I'm not tripping. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I know, guys, the deck building part, not as entertaining. Could be more entertaining when I'm dead. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and look at this again. We do have some shit. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, I guess okay. Man.
I've had this spell that I've never used because of your bridge. It says each player can't play more than one spell each turn. It's an enchantment.
Damn, that's strong.
You're right. With the bridge, it's ridiculous.
Focus Foxy says, magic these nuts in your deck. Gather this dick for your draft. WTF is a monkey. Sounds like something I put in my needy pot to pass TF out.
What? Come on, man. What the fuck is a monkey? It's a monkey, dude.
What? What the fuck is a monkey?
He said, what the fuck is a monkey?
Clonima says, Ray.
What happened? What's up? I'm so close to being done.
Clonima says, it is time.
Do what for what? Oh, you gotta go to sleep, huh? Wait, what do you gotta do tomorrow?
Clonima says, I must depart. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, how's Addie doing?
You know we've fallen off when Clonima don't fall asleep to the stream. That's brutal.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, if don't mind me asking.
Yeah,
Nexus
Aquarian
0343 says, cool.
Those.
Clonima says, what do I always do on Thursday mornings? Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
really
link.
Helping with this.
Clonima says, knew I'm gonna leave your stream on obs.
Okay, good girl. Okay.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, but you left day 1.
What?
Thank you, Clonima. I hope you sleep good.
But I what?
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, back problems are the serious.
Yeah, oh yeah, I left my job day 1. Yeah, dude, it was foul. I was upset. got some nasty ass creatures for this color combo though.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, are you trolling me? Clonima says,
no, I'm not trolling.
Wow, you don't know my schedule still? You don't pay attention.
No, I
Nexus
completely dropped
Aquarian
it. I knew exactly what you were talking about.
says, I hear you're smirking.
I'm trying. Oh, I almost forgot. Wow. Wow, wee woo. Is that gonna put us there too? Wow. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. It's okay. That should be fine, actually.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Clonima A8 or 11 shift.
She's a whole 6 hours ahead of us, dude. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm done, like with a question mark on it, but since I know you guys aren't done yet, I'm still going to be able to look around.
Clonima says, I'm an unemployed bata.
Man, there's some shit I'm missing. I know it. I know it. Let me see. Well, I hope you have a good morning there, Chloe. I hope you
Focus Foxy says,
hope you get enough rest.
Same
in that
unemployment
4 hours.
Hulu.
Hey, we stay unemployed, dude. We never being employed again. I love it. People come into my stream and talking about unemployed. I'm unemployed and all this shit. It's like, dude, you're saying that to me.
You make more money than them.
Bro, you're saying that to me as an insult, but I promise you, suck on my whole dick.
Clonima
you
says,
fucking have a house
fine,
and
I'll
take
just
care
nap
of
when I
3
get
to
home.
4 kids
Don't
and a wife,
don't
and you do it all comfortably without playing into the system. That's
Bro,
fucking admirable as fuck.
don't fucking remind me. They keep popping out. They keep fucking popping out.
You keep dropping them in.
Dude, I got this new thing where I say it's like impossible not to keep getting them pregnant if I put the seed right on the fucking egg.
Focus Foxy says,
It's not a race.
Suck
There's
Mafu
no race. It's
button
not hard,
sun.
bro. We
Wait,
coat the
what?
whole egg up.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Nerd Carnival you tell the...
Oh, welded that fucking
Clonima
couch,
says,
bro. You can't pull out
okay,
at all.
night.
Focus. Actually, dude, our numbers, like if you run the numbers, dude, we're actually doing pretty good. It doesn't seem
Nexus
like
Aquarian
it, but,
0343 says, Nerd Carnival speaking facts.
You run the numbers is funny.
Well, this is tough. This is tough, man. How close are you guys?
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Is your boy talking Mike not picking him up?
Oh, can you guys not hear?
No,
them?
I could hear you. Oh
no,
yeah,
but
he's
can they
talking
hear
in your
you
chat.
guys? Say something.
Yo,
Focus
yodele.
Foxy says, Nope.
Uh-oh.
Gross. Gross.
Okay.
I've said funny things.
It's always something, huh?
I've said
Always
funny
something.
things.
Focus
Bing
Foxy
bong?
says,
Say something.
Opened his stream to hear him.
Fucking Delinky.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Who is the karate man is not able to speak?
It's alright. You know, I'm just over here saying funny shit the whole time.
Say something now? Okay. God damn it.
I was saying funny
At
things.
least we're not playing. At least we're not playing.
Damn it, dude.
Yet. We're not in the middle of a match yet.
Focus Foxy says, For free?
We're not fucking around.
Yeah, I don't think there's much more I need to do in this, to be honest.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Focus Foxy fan of Jesse Cox I see.
Where you at, Matt? What you doing, Matt?
Focus Foxy says.
Being mooted.
Watched him since the beginning of RPG Makers. Nexus
I am being
Aquarian
muted.
0343 says. I remember he was in a
No, you
Kirby
good.
game
You
trailer
good.
back in the day.
I'm just not streaming tonight, so.
Just chilling.
Yeah,
I'm
just
pretty
chilling.
much done.
I
with
gotta
this
be at
deck
work at
build.
8:15 in the morning, so.
Ah, gross.
That's why I was like, you know what? I'm not one to deal with the slowness and technical issues.
I
I'm
just
okay.
want to play a game. I get you, dog.
Yeah, I just want to play a game of Magic.
I'm pretty much done, so I'm about to get high as fuck.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says.
Same.
Matt and Ray just a little bit high, not too much.
Unless my dog keeps wanting to fucking grab my water bottles and shit. We have a puppy and he's fucking having this phase where he has to try to crunch up all the water bottles.
Dude, that would drive me nuts, the sound of it. Alright, yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
I mean, the sound is like, it's fine for the first, like, minute.
Nexus Aquarian
And then he's done
0343
with
says.
it after
Matt,
like a minute
thanks
or
for
two,
picking
and then it goes for
Dragonkin and
another one because he's kind
2002
of
Kingdom
teething.
Heart boss.
So, and he won't play with any of the toys that we gave him. So,
Nexus Aquarian
I allow
0343
it, like
says.
some of it, but like
For me
after
to
that
have.
minute, I just take it and throw it away. And like tell him no, but then after like 5-10 minutes, he'll try another one. That's why I kept going on mute, because that's what he was doing, trying to grab him.
Oh, jeez, thank you.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, there is something I need to put in here that I just realized. Great, and I don't have many.
Oh no, you gotta put it on hold.
Wait. Wait, man.
Yeah, you can't smoke until you're ready, man. Till it's ready.
Okay, well, I did already what I had to do, so.
Okay, so go fuck yourself.
Now I just gotta pop out. Let me see.
Go fuck yourself.
Man, this is gonna
Go
be
fuck
so
yourself.
useful.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Perhaps.
Okay, so we'll take out one of these.
There's some fucking
And
red creatures up in here. I mean, I need some
red.
creatures up in here.
Red.
What? Who said that?
Okay, red.
Who else would say red?
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I don't need any.
The only one who has Sandra.
Night, baby. I love you. Oh my gosh. I love you, princess, baby girl.
I came out of the
You have
bath-
sweet dreams, okay?
I came out of the bathroom and she's sitting on the couch with my laptop watching your stream.
Cute. Give me a hug, baby.
I'm not building a sliver
She
deck.
dove for that.
What?
Night, darling.
Anyway.
I love you
Nexus
so much.
Aquarian 0343 says.
Can I
By
please
the
have my
way,
mulligan?
no spoilers, but apparently the Superman movie is good.
Apparently it's good. I mean, maybe.
Even though I saved my
Thank
deck and
you,
everything, can I have my
sweethearts.
mulligan?
I guess.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says. Took inspiration from the
Guess
movie
we'll
All-Star
keep it even.
Superman.
Okay, now we're done.
Someone has a username of Judge Drudy.
Judge Droopy.
Dear God, anyone who faces that judge.
Judge Droopy would be better for me.
Ew.
Judge Droopy. She got a dumper.
What about
though.
farted blood?
She got a wagon on her, dude. Back in the day, I bet. I bet.
Possibly. Simp Biscuit. Dude, these are some of
Biscuit is
the
funny.
best.
Focus Foxy says.
Dude, these are some
You're
of the
giving me
best
too
fucking
many
names,
things
man.
lately. You're all I need. Oh. He
Iron
smiled
Bread
at me and
420.
said, "Don't get me wrong, I love you,
Oh,
but
shit.
does that mean
That's
I
in
have to
shock.
make your father?"
That's actually
When
creative.
we are older, you will understand what I meant when I said, "No, I
Alright,
don't think life is quite that simple."
I'm done. I'm gonna be right back.
Nexus Aquarian
Jizz in my
0343
cereal.
says, "My only issue,
What
I
the
wish the Green
hell?
Lantern was different person. Love the actor who play it, but I wish he was a different Green Lantern."
Oh yeah, he's like the least fan favorited Green Lantern.
Who?
The one in the new Superman movie.
Guy Gardner, yeah.
Yeah, nobody likes Guy Gardner. He's a douche.
No, there are people who like him. It's just
Yeah,
if
those
you
are
were to
douches.
rank the Earth ones, excluding the new ones, I think introduced in 52, the main three, Guy Gardner is the last one behind.
Nexus
Actually,
Aquarian
no, there's
0343
4.
says,
So he'd probably
but I get
be
why they pick him.
number 4 behind Jon Stewart. So maybe you're right. Yeah, he is worse. But no, there are people who do like him.
Him suck.
Focus Foxy says, Hal Jordan forever. You can't beat
For
forging
me,
your
it's
own
that
ring out
bowl
of pure
haircut,
wool.
man. It's like
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, because he is the lantern
you want to make
call
a
for the
guy
mess
look like a
job.
douche, give him that. Give him that haircut.
Fabricate's pretty good.
Focus Foxy says, his hair is the mess job. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, for the gray area jobs.
What the hell did I just do? Okay.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Buyut hey hopefully we get Batman knocking him out with one punch. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, on the movie screen.
Alright. Trippy the Clown.
Trippy or drippy?
Trippy.
Tippy.
Or Tippy. Tippy.
Tippy?
Just like moist mellow.
I thought it was trippy at first, but no. No.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Not what I meant to do. Just wanted this, gentleman. Okay.
Somebody has the name Frap, and I read it as Fap. And I was like, what the fuck kind of name is that? And I was like, oh, okay.
You done with your deck already, Matt?
Yeah, my deck's done, dude.
Noise.
Sorry, boys. I got
Nexus
complicated
Aquarian
strategies
0343
going in
says,
right now.
and also, can we take a moment that we live in a world that the Justice League meet Ruby and also the Justice League
Yeah,
met the
just
people from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Took out a half and threw in half.
Wait, Sonic is canon? Wait.
Nexus Aquarian 0343
Oop,
says,
what?
and Batman talked to Shadow.
Nexus. Nexus going off about the Justice League. Oh, nerd. How'd you feel about playing some Fortnite again? I wonder.
You done?
I want to get it, bro. My viewers
Focus Foxy
talked me
says,
into it, and
maybe it's lame, but
before
Hal
I
Jordan
agreed,
crafting his own Green Lantern ring out
I
of
wanted
pure
to-
wool was peak.
I wanted to go in and play a couple rounds and see if I could actually get into it or not, because I was iffy.
It's so different,
It's
bro.
so different.
My
bro.
roommates
But I was
played
having
it
a
all
lot
the
of
time.
fun with it. A lot.
Yeah.
Because I haven't played BRs in a while.
It's cool. It's cool. I couldn't get into it with my roommates because they suck. But
Nah, I was actually having fun with it, dude. I was surprised. Alright, we just waiting on Nerd now. And then it's battle time. What are we doing, Planes Chase?
Nope. Hell no.
Nexus Aquarian
I didn't do
0343
SpongeBob
says,
meme.
hopefully this movie does well enough that they make a Superman video game in some way should perform.
Insert SpongeBob meme. We doing Planes Chase?
Superman 2155 says, yes.
G-Man. Me, G-Man, and nerd, man. We're all about Spider-Man around here. Don't fuck with us.
Gross.
Shut up. Spider-Man's the shit, man.
I like Spider-Man.
Hey, anybody who shoots light liquid,
Try again.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. This shit's pretty good, I guess. White liquid or any kind of substance from their wrist, yeah, I'm okay.
He doesn't though. He shoots it from a cartridge.
It's a white substance that comes from his wrists.
That's too specific,
I'm okay.
dude. I can't fuck with that. That's not good enough for me.
Oh, what, you want me to say super strength, super senseless? Yeah, that's like half the superheroes.
What are you saying
Yeah,
right
but-
now, Matt?
Yeah, but
We're about to break up. What are you saying right
he's
now?
all the fun of Superman.
Can he
except
beat
he gets
Goku? That's
defeated
what I'm
and
saying.
tortured.
No.
No. Only Superman can.
Yeah, Superman got a chance. Fuck, man.
But only
Spider-Man's
because
so
his
cool.
whole character is that he's busted.
It's his whole shit.
Wait, who? Superman or Goku?
Nexus Aquarian
Goku is about
0343
overcoming
says,
adversities.
"In
Superman
the
is
old
about
comics,
should I
he
beat
made
this
it
man?
from his body, but in moderation, he lost that
Should I
ability
just
and he
hold
needed to
back
make
my
it with
rage of
technology
killing
that
this
is far
person, or should I
stronger."
just do the
Exactly.
right thing?
Yeah, Nexus. I liked it
That's
better.
his whole struggle. It's
I
never
liked
about
it-
somebody stronger.
I liked it better in the animated.
Nexus
where
Aquarian
he fucking was black
0343
suit and he'd
says,
shoot it from the top of his
Superman.
hand. I like that better. I feel like you could do more work with that. Plus, you don't have to do the weird little fucking hand symbol, little hand pose. Squirt that shit.
Well,
out.
they made it make sense on why he
Focus
does the
Foxy
hand pose.
says,
That's
"When
totally
you walk away,
understandable and
you
everything.
don't hear me
but...
say please."
No,
Oh,
yeah,
baby,
yeah.
The
you
I
know
hand pose
mean,
he's clicking the button on his wrist.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You
for
don't have
me, it's X-Men for me when it comes to Marvel.
Ah, gross,
So-
dude. X-Men sucks. When I was a kid.
Now it does.
Dude, when I was a kid and I'd watch Spider-Man and then X-Men was right after Spider-Man, I would turn that shit off. I did not like X-Men.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, "I like all groups."
Oh, that's funny. For a while, I couldn't get into Spider-Man for a good moment because all the animal-themed villains, and I was like,
yeah.
I understand the gimmick, but I'm okay right now.
This man hates themes. You hear that, chat?
Dude.
Know it, dude.
I like
you know it. I hate themes so much that I love playing RPGs.
I like the Man Spider variant on Spider-Man. That would have been shit.
Oh, the one where it's like an actual spider-looking person.
Yeah, more spider than man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually.
That would.
That
suck,
one's pretty
dude.
dope.
Hey, I think
He's just a villain when he
I'm
gets bit instead of becoming Spider-Man. That would suck.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people
Bro.
do multiverse, right?
Bro, imagine if the symbiote got a hold of Man Spider.
Dude, that'd be nuts.
That would be cool. That would be.
What if it got a
fucking
hold
cool.
of the Hulk first?
Yeah, we've been there. We've been there.
Yeah, of course you have. But just
Dude,
think
I want a
about it.
Mugen game. I know we've talked about this before too. I want a Mugen game where it's just different characters with the symbiote on them. Symbiote Wars. That would be so fucking cool.
Dude, probably with the symbiote? Jesus. No thanks.
Nexus
No,
Aquarian
thank you. Not even I
0343
want to see
says,
that one.
"Man Spider. He would have been cured by the symbiote."
I mean,
Symbiote probably can't
yeah,
hear
but
you.
I'm
He's not for
talking.
you.
I'm talking like if that's how it turned out for Peter Parker, he became the Man Spider, not like.
A spider becomes a man.
Well, no. If the symbiote just fed into the whole spider thing, yeah, that'd be fucking crazy.
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
Okay.
link."
I think I am gored. Let me see my mana spread. Oh,
I always liked seeing. I always liked seeing.
Yes. What?
Majin
This is
Buu
amazing.
with the symbiote on him. There's tons of art for it.
That's
Superman
like Super Buu?
2155 says,
There's a lot
SMH.
now. I remember whenever
Nexus
like we were in
Aquarian
school and shit,
0343
like
says,
thinking about that.
"Ray, You know,
But
Man
now
Spider
there's
is a whole
tons
different
of
person, right?
fucking-
Than Spider-Man.
What? Huh. I don't know. I remember Peter being very distraught, thinking he wouldn't be able to change back, and he was starting to give in to his urges and not be able to control it. I mean, I hope the next Spider-Verse has a Man Spider in it. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of nervous about this.
A player has joined
About
the
this deck
table.
build. It's been a moment since I've been nervous about a deck build. Except for the one time where I just threw a bunch of rares and mythics to fill the numbers in. And I was like, let's see what happens. That was when I saved over it after I spent so long setting something up super particular. And I was like, fuck it.
Oh, nope, not that one.
I have to go you, Matt, so I can go next.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, "Hey, Marvel Universe introduced the devil already." Focus Foxy says, "Batman the Animated Series banger, Batman Beyond Dead Ringer, Teen Titans I Am Creamin', X-Men that openings is still stuck in my ears. Also the
Yeah,
Superior
for
Spider-Man
Infinite.
is my favorite Spider-Man comic line."
Yeah, Focus.
Superman
Animated series Batman
2155
was,
says,
was where it's at.
Mephisto.
100%.
Yeah, Batman the Animated Series, fucking legit.
Yeah, and I'm not the biggest Batman guy, but yeah, fucking that was my
I'm not the biggest
childhood,
Batman
bro.
guy.
I watched Batman. I watched Spider-Man.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, "The guy who makes the deals."
What is this? Whatever it is.
Waiting on you, Matt. I know you know.
Superman 2155
because it's
says,
been taking a long time, so I'm gonna
Mephisto
let you know.
Nexus Aquarian 0343. Superman 2155
way
says, LOL. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, "I don't know how to spell the name. I know the guy."
Wait, it's not Mephisto?
Mephisto is the dude.
I thought it was Mephisto too, who Nexus was talking about.
Mephisto's the dude
Oh,
who
shit, Barney Buckets.
did Ghost Rider. He's the Ghost Rider bad guy. And also sometimes Constantine.
Nexus Aquarian 0343
I just imagined you as
says,
Peter Griffin when
"He's
you said
basically
that.
the devil
And
playing
sometimes
Simple."
Constantine. part.
Focus Foxy
And sometimes
says,
Constantine.
Mephisto.
Mephisto. Matt,
Mephisto.
we're waiting on you, dude. I know you don't know because it's been forever.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, "I still want to know what his plan, but hey, he's a devil, he does whatever he wants. He's
You
chaos
thought you were gonna have to
incarnate."
wait 15 minutes, didn't you?
Oh, you might
I
time
don't know.
out.
Foxy says,
Skirt over here.
"He's the devil, simple and clean."
Nah, it took me a moment to think about it. And then I realized I was on mute.
Give me a sec so I can move you.
Nexus
Addy
Aquarian
and Vizzy
0343 says, "I see what you did there."
Okay, and we are ready to play. The game. Let me
had to
see.
mulligan.
Oh, this hand is trash ass. I'm mulliganing.
Yep, that's what I did. So who's gonna go first?
You go first, Matt, because I want to go next.
This hand's okay. I'll keep it, but I'm basically top decking for a while.
Mulligan.
That's good news. Hey, we got tons of mulligans. Why didn't you mulligan?
Who, me?
Yeah, if you're going to be...
Well, because I got enough mana,
Oh,
and
okay,
the only
yeah,
thing
yeah,
is my only creature costs like 3 or 4, so I'm like,
We just getting information.
But I got some really good cards in my hand, so I want
Focus
to keep
Foxy
pulling the
says,
information
this
out.
here.
"Unpopular opinion, but some of the comic lines truly trump all the shows."
Fuck, dude. How many mulligans do you say we get? I've already
like
used...
5.
Yeah, it's
I
I think it's 6 actually.
Okay.
5 or
I'm
6
gonna
for
have
sure.
to fucking mulligan
So
this again.
if you do 5, just know that there may be the risk.
Ow!
Hey, I didn't say that you'd hurt yourself. That's all on you.
I take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, let me think about this. I got time to think about this. I got a lot of mana. But that could actually be fine. Maybe.
That could actually be a bad sign, too.
I mean, you're right. You're right. But I'm just thinking.
That's what I had to run the risk of, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to roll with it.
Construction of this
These
deck,
last ones I've had, like the last ones before this one, each hand had 1 mana.
Yeah, same here.
I was like,
I've
yeah,
had like
not
1 or
good.
2. But the construction of this deck,
Focus
Stop it,
Foxy
old man.
says,
making sure we get this mana
I
might
tap
be
my
good.
mana and drink your milkshake. I drink your
Mhm.
milkshake. I drink it up.
All right, we're gonna mulligan. I can't. Maybe if it was 4. Okay.
What number mulligan is that?
I don't know. Well, we have the same amount of mana as we did last time. Oh wait, no we don't. No we don't. I was mistaking this for a mana. Whoops. I think I'll keep this in that case, and we even got one of the important ones. That's nice. One of the manas I needed. Oh, here, fuck. Here comes the land destroy. He's red something. I'd probably, judging, I'd probably say probably red and green, red and blue.
For who? His colors?
Yeah.
Blue for sure.
Well, he said red for sure by accident, so he's red.
Oh,
Red and
baby,
blue.
I'm America's colors. Red, white, and blue.
Okay.
It's
Focus
America's
Foxy says,
birthday last
Can't
week.
say, but I can say.
It's
Well,
okay.
aren't you a little late
We
then?
know now. We know now.
We didn't play. We didn't play.
Is this our July 4th stream?
we should have
Yeah,
all
I'm
had
gonna
a
wait.
red, white, blue decks against each other.
I'm gonna wait 360 days to post it.
Shit. Okay. This hand's not too bad. We could definitely work with this.
We're gonna put down a fairest I shall tap it to play
Focus
the
Foxy says, red
frilled
like roses,
sandwich.
blue like roses, white like roses. That's a
Say
lot of
one,
roses,
one.
damn it.
French over there for America.
I've been playing Expedition 33, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Getting a little too French on me right now.
Dude, I like that. Dude, I like that one drop. Wow. And he
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
even have
pretty
to
nice
tap
drop.
for his
Right?
fire breathing. That's crazy.
But I can only
Yeah,
do
you
it.
can only
It's
do
not
it
even
once,
fire
yeah.
breathing. Oh, I'm so dumb. I just got so excited. I was like, that is hella strong, dude.
For a 1/1
Yeah,
one drop, that's
yeah,
pretty dope.
if you could keep doing it, he'd probably be a 3 or 4 drop.
Dude,
Oh,
for,
yeah,
that was the whole thing. For a 1-drop, that's fucking insane.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you can turn him into a 3 drop.
For the cost of 1, just to bring him out. Gee.
Yeah, you could build
It's
some
like an
crazy shit around
instant.
that thing anyway.
It only
You could-
it says activate this ability once each turn.
Dude, I've been drafting the new Final Fantasy set on Arena. Man, the Chocobos are so fucking busted, dude. It's...
What are Chocobos not busted, man?
I mean...
Shall I end my turn? Sorry.
That's
I
a good
forgot I
point.
can just press F9.
Alright, come on, please. We want a certain... Oh, okay. Alright.
One thing for
Focus
sure, and
Foxy
2 things
says,
for certain.
I was a green deck main, and I had 4 of a very similar card to that. Same pay 2 for +2/+2 till end of turn.
Yeah, green's strong. Green was my first color. I take that back. My first color was green and red. It was a multi. The first deck someone gave me. That thing was strong too. Like fucking... I'm trying to remember who the big boy was. I know what he looks like. He's like a yellow big ass worm. You would remember it too if I said it. You'd be like, holy shit, yeah, dude, I remember that.
A yellow big ass worm?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. But if I heard it, I'd know it.
You know something cool about Amonkhet? Those big Nicobolus horns, there's a spell cast over them so that no matter where you are in the realm, you can see that in the distance.
Bam.
Right.
Pretty fucking cool. The entire story of Amonkhet is so fucking fucked
Focus
up,
Foxy says, I had 4 Blanc H-Wood armors. If you know it, if not, it's an enchantment that has got ++ based on my mana pool.
Alright.
I made big ass creatures with Tremble.
Desert of the True.
Is that fucking bark? What's that bark shit? I can't remember. I don't know, dude. I smoked too much weed over the fucking days. I'm still trying to figure out this worm now. Now I'm like, okay, I need to know this.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Neared.
What up, Nexus? Neared.
Oh, the sandworm. That's the one you're talking about, right?
No. It wasn't a sandworm.
Is somebody talking to him in his chat? I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying
Or the best worm? That's another one.
No.
Focus Foxy says, I once had a 120/120 with Trample.
And it's a worm from Final Fantasy.
Once you swing with a creature that has E to the power of something, then let me know. Because that's me back when Scute Swarm was legal. Scute Swarm was fucking nasty, dude.
Man, I really want to know this shit. It's like one of the things where making your brain itch because you can't think of it.
Oh, I remember also Scars of Mirrodin. There's a card. It's an uncommon. It's called War Report. It's 2. It costs a white and a random. You gain a life for each creature, and you gain a life for each artifact. It's fucking nasty. Play a 2-drop, get 20 life, like, off jump. Like, what?
Dude. Yo, we gotta roll back.
Yeah. Rolling. Don't forget to have F9 after that, Matt.
Oh, yeah. F9 it. F9 it. I F9'd it.
Focus Foxy says, I consistently got up to at least 14 mana out on the field every game. Started spamming 2 halves wolves for each mana and blanching my armors.
The Cunning Survivor. When I secular discard.
That's why I like playing Commander and Brawl, because you can't have decks with 4 of the most busted cards.
Yeah, but you can still have one of them. Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, you can still have one, but like...
Nexus Aquarian 0343
it's
says,
a lot harder to make busted
and also,
combos.
Let's take a moment that now you can make a deck called the Death Star because of the new cards coming out in this packet that are all spacecraft. Focus Foxy says, Ayo. I love that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. They got a custom set that's Star Wars. We drafted it a few times. Played with it a few times. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good. Pretty well done. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah.
Bingity bang 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 bang. Biggity bang bang bang. Biggity bang 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 bang. Bigga bigga bang bang bang. Do 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 do. Skibbity boop 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 down. Flipping, getting, sitting down. Flippity, getting, growl.
I'm gonna play another Desert.
Focus Foxy says, I had a few worms in my decks.
True.
Lots of big worms.
Wanna
From
play the
4/7s to
Solidarity?
16/16s.
I'm pretty sure the one I was thinking is like a 7/7.
It's gonna make him a 2/2, and I'm
maybe
also gonna
6/6.
create a 1/1 creature with vigilance.
Nice cartouche. The cartouche strat.
Cartouche. The cartouche.
In my draw decks, I have rousing reeds and cartouche of knowledges. They're pretty nice.
I got some cartouches. I don't really use them.
Yeah, I got a few. I got like 3 or 4 from this one, but
There's a
running
few
them
cards
all.
in here that let you replay cards, like remove them from the battlefield and put them back in. That's what the cartouches are for.
Yeah, because they're like create 1/1.
Yeah, they're great for
put a
ETB
counter.
decks.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, and then I will go ahead and attack Nerd with my creature.
Hey,
Since he has no
what?
creature out.
No, I do. I have 2
Focus
creatures.
Foxy says. Greater Sandworm had that 7/7.
Nah, I don't
Can't
have
be
any
blocked
creatures.
by creatures
Don't let
with
my
power
card.
2 or less. Cycle 2.
No, but the sandworm is not. It's not the one I have in my mind. That was like my first deck's best card type shit. That it wasn't that. I don't. I'm gonna have
What
to
are
look it
the
up.
what are the clues? What are the hints?
Well, I thought it was like I said, a 7/7 or a 6/6. It must not be
BRB,
the
I'm gonna
7/7.
go ahead and take care of my comp mouth real quick.
I bet.
Alright, brother.
A 7/7. Was it?
I don't think it's a 7/7 anymore. I think it was a 6/6.
A 6/6.
Yeah.
Was it some kind of like elk or moose or something like that? Oh, you motherfucker!
Yeah, at least we're getting out of the way early. I know you guys got something for it. Matt, it's gonna be probably Matt, but
I actually kind of like it right now.
yeah, me too.
But you have too many cards in your hand.
No.
Yeah, I have red. Matt has green, so we both have artifact hate colors.
All right. That's
Yeah.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says.
Bing bong.
Also, I prefer the old avatar for your clone.
Bing bong.
attack him. See if we can get rid of that vigilant. Probably not though.
Bing-a-day bonka, bing-a-bonka dum. Goody boom.
Nexus Aquarian 0343
I'm gonna go
says.
squeeze some piss out of myself
Clown.
real quick.
Bing bong.
We'll be right back.
Oh, I should have put a little clown nose on this guy.
Focus Foxy says. Penumbra Worm. 6/6 trample. When put into a graveyard, put a 6/6 black worm token with trample into play.
Well, no, because Penumbra Worm's black, not green. And also, this would have been like before Scars. It probably would have been
Focus
like
Foxy says. No, it's green.
Penumbra Worm is
Focus
green.
Foxy says. But black token made.
Oh.
Focus Foxy says. And the worm is yellow.
When was
Penumbra? No,
How old is
not
Penumbra Worm? Is that first Ravnica? If it was first Ravnica, then that might.
Yeah, the worm is
be
like
a
yellow.
thing.
I remember, and he's like looking at the fucking.
Oh, so then he
card.
would be an old multicolored card.
It might have been multicolored. I don't think it was. I don't think it was though. I think it was pure green. But I could
What's
be
going
wrong.
on?
Oh,
Still trying
weird.
to figure out. Oh, I'm hitting you for the 1/3,
Nightbot
Matt.
says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
And you already
Discord
put the
link.
bridge down? Come on.
And I put the bridge
All right,
out.
that's
Yeah.
fine. That's
Damn
fine.
it. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I was hoping to get rid of the 1/1, but figured I wouldn't.
Hold up. I know it's Nerd's turn, so we're back.
Yeah. Alright, got my color trio out. Who's messaging me? I can't see it. What the hell? What's going on?
Focus Foxy says, looking through worms is memory lane.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking is like, I'm sitting here thinking about that penumbra worm because I remember that. I remember that one. It's not that one. Remember like Street Breakers and shit. Yeah. Damn.
For what now?
For worms. Just the nostalgia of like worms in general.
I keep hearing poop, poop, and then I don't have a message.
No, dude, that's me. Watch. Does it keep notifying you that someone's going on mute? No.
No, it's like the direct message sounds. Coop, coop.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I mean, I can understand it because like on mine it makes the.
I thought I muted
the sound for when I go on mute, but.
I'm gonna pay 3 for Disposal Mummy. He's a 2/3, and he exiles a card from one of your graveyards, but you don't have any, so he does nothing.
Why? You should have nothing. I mean, I didn't crush out right there. What?
We're live.
He said what?
Focus Foxy says, okay, another shot in the dark for a yellow worm, colossal rattle worm. 6/5.
No.
Has flash.
I mean,
desert,
whoa.
Trample, tap 2, exile, and search for desert card.
Nope, that's not it.
Oh, hey, my turn.
That's not it.
Are you sure it was a worm?
Appreciate you trying to help me. Yeah.
Okay. Besides yellow, what else did it look like?
It was thick, dude. It was like one of the beefiest worms that you could see, probably. It was a fucking...
Did it have like teeth in a circle?
It's kind of jagged.
Are thick, LOL.
No, this one was different. This one was different.
Did it look like it had, let's say, antennae on top of its head, or more like crystals on top of its head?
Enlisted worm.
No, it didn't have anything really.
Pouncing
on its
worm.
head. It was like kind of smooth, but like the segmentation on them and shit was like
Colossal
jagged.
rattle worm.
I remember that.
Crush of worms.
Let me see.
This one's called the yellow worm.
No. It's your turn, Matt.
Alright.
Let me see. No.
Check it.
Advent of the worm?
Nope. Surprised I hadn't seen it on these so far.
Autocathon worm? No, that's way too big.
Nexus
This one's showing me
0343
sandworm.
says, tell Matt, his dog
Does it
is
have
barking.
purple, like
Focus
purplish
Foxy
lips?
says, was it like a tube with a circle tooth mouth,
so.
or did it have a face?
It's the sandworm.
Let me take a look at this. I don't think it was a sandworm.
Does it have haste, and when this creature
Focus
enters,
Foxy says,
enters destroy
I had
target land,
Crawworm
its
of the
controller may
memories.
search their library for a basic land and put it on
it's
top
not
of their
that.
battlefield.
It's not that.
No.
How
Okay.
old is it? Is it like
I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know.
plated slagworm?
Plated slagworm. That's it.
Yep.
You remember that shit, right?
As soon as I saw it, I went, "Oh, yep, that's the dude."
That's it, dude.
Oh, dude, this one's old as fuck.
Yeah,
Dude.
as soon as I saw it, I remember this motherfucker.
Fuck yeah, this
Fucking
is my
hexproof having ass.
This is
8/8
my first
fucking slagworm.
fucking big boy. My first.
Yeah, him chonky.
Damn, the
Him
plated
chonky boy.
slagworm. Beautiful. My brain is so
Focus
relieved.
Foxy says,
Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, cool.
Alright,
Let's
I'm
play the
gonna
game.
place in a forest.
Let's play the fucking game. God, yeah, those worms are memory lane though, 100% for me.
Focus Foxy says, I love worm.
I love worm.
Is that right? Oh yeah, dude. I got a new thing, bro. Fucking 3 feet, 2 shoes. Figure it out.
Focus Foxy says. Throwing worm.
Hey, we stay out here.
Yeah, I love baby girl,
We'll play
but
the
she's
Naga
giving
Vitalist.
worm. Okay.
So 1/2, I could tap it to play any mana of the mana that I can produce.
Word. You know Nagas count as snakes?
Yep. They're considered snake people.
Well, I mean, in the game, they count as snakes for the purposes of super card types and creature types and stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. I end my turn.
Whoops.
Recently, there was a gamer who invented a way, due to a glitch in Minecraft's coding, invented a way that you could teleport to your main base from anywhere by looking at a very specific pixel on your screen. So we have quantum entanglement in Minecraft before GTA 6.
Huh. That's hilarious. It'll probably be patched out.
Alright, I'm gonna
I don't think they're patching it anymore.
Play a Call the Nightwing. I could make a 1/1 blue and black horror creature token with flying.
Nexus
and,
Aquarian
it ciphers as
0343 says.
Oh,
Show us the video or we won't believe you.
I can exile it with the encoded on a creature I control, and when it deals combat damage to a player, I can make a copy of the encoded card without paying its mana cost. And probably gonna just do it on the token. At this point, bam, and then.
So what'd you make a copy of?
Yeah, this is it.
I ciphered him on the token itself, so that way if I deal combat damage with it, I just get to put another 1/1 flyer. Okay, one sec.
Okay.
Nerd Carnival says.
Shit.
Link.
Okay, cool. He's gonna say the whole thing. Cool.
Focus Foxy says.
Okay.
Murodin, I will never forget that freaky purple thing called Adug. Also, funny coincidence or not, my first and most beloved green deck was the same issue, and so was my brother's artifact deck. All those are forests are nostalgic AF.
I was sitting here trying to figure out if you were you guys able to hear me whenever I was talking to my son just now?
Nope.
Okay, I should make sure Discord didn't slide over to my other microphone.
Slide to my other microphone.
It's done it. It's done it before. I got a fart mic. I just want to make sure that shit stays private, you know.
Okay. I'm going to end my turn. Never let them know your next move, chat.
I bet it's an instant.
You might be right.
Yeah,
might be a split second
flash.
for all you know.
Jesus.
It could be a creature with flash.
Jesus.
Could be anything.
You know this flyer's coming over there if you don't got
Sorry,
flying,
I fell asleep.
so
My bad. No, I'm just playing.
Pretty sure you're just gonna burn it up if I send him over there.
Focus Foxy says.
Matt, make him spend all his mana.
Predator's Strike, and Viridian Shaman as well. I also had Reaver Demon LOL, different deck.
Ooh. I've got a couple cards in this deck that I actually have, and they're pretty fucking busted.
I'll play the Evolving Wilds.
This bridge, actually, I have in real life.
Sacrifice it.
Evolving Wilds.
Focus Foxy says.
Got a couple of them
My
too.
brother had the Adug deck with Megatog and Adug.
Oh,
Boy,
man.
I had pulled from a box. I bought a box of Mirrodin, like the original Mirrodin sets, And I had completed Cauldra out of that box, and I was so fucking stoked.
Jesus Christ.
And now I have,
Those are
ironically
good.
enough,
Man,
I
such
have
a good
Cauldra
set.
complete, which is like all the Cauldra things together, and he's a Phyrexian.
Noise. I want to
Yeah,
play
Sword of
Shoulder
Cauldra
to
is fucking
Shoulder.
busted, dude.
Fucking Exodia over here.
Yeah.
You still got them Yu-Gi-Oh cards in your hand? You're cheating, dude.
No, I don't.
No,
I should.
that was funny.
Mirror Force.
Fucking Pokemon card, fucking Magic cards, Yu-Gi-Oh
No,
card.
it was a Yu-Gi-Oh card and an Uno reverse card.
Yeah, Uno. Yeah.
Focus Foxy says, I miss MTG Satch.
Okay. Play Shoulder to Shoulder.
Maybe you
Give
should play
2
Arena,
creatures
Focus.
+1/+1.
We could do like a little Master Duel thing. I just don't want to like.
Oh, my turn.
I don't want to use anything post like Battle City cards. This shit gets fucking ridiculous. No XYZ summons, no
Focus
pendulum
Foxy
summons,
says,
no fucking
it just seems
link
so
summons,
toxic.
none of that shit.
Nah, it's cool. You get used to it. You get used to it. I mean, if you're talking about like the microtransactions and shit, I get you. But you could still scrape through. It's okay.
Supergman 2155 says, 40,000 more points to go. LOL.
Wait,
40,000 more
G?
points for what?
What you trying to get over there, G?
Nexus
What's your
Aquarium
thing? Do you have like an end
0343
stream
says,
thing or something?
Hey,
I
at least
do
our
have one
cards
of
are
those,
not
yeah.
$1 billion.
But I don't think G-Man's pushing
Focus
on
Foxy
that.
says, everyone just Googles decks. Instead we used to bumble around with Fucko Wucko decks and stray
What are you
cards
talking
who
about?
pulled LMAO.
100% Focus.
Nexus Aquarian 0343
Somebody
says,
trying to end my
and
stream.
also most of our cards can be affordable.
Okay. Well, I am going to pay 5. Bring out the Mercurial Chemister.
Chemical.
I could pay a blue and tap him and draw 2 cards,
Oh,
or I could pay a red and tap him and discard a card. And then he'll deal damage to the target creature equal to the mana value of the discarded card, and it also bounces off my
Look at this, is that motherfucker?
my Cunning Survivors combo over there, so that's cool.
Nice. Very cool.
Wait, why didn't it let me... It didn't let me tap for red? Hold on, I'm going to do that again.
You have to tap an untapped creature you control with
Yeah, I
it.
know.
So
I figured it would let me when I was trying to
Yeah.
mana with it, but I guess not. Alright, we're going to go ahead and...
Preemptively at it.
Go ahead and put this dude in there.
Not your 1/1 flyer?
No.
Oh, you gonna smack somebody in the dick with him?
You know I gotta get another one. We just got it out. We gotta keep it moving. Alright, so now we'll top 5.
Battery low. Battery low.
And still wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and burn him anyway, even if I'm not coming at you. So don't have much faith that this is gonna work, but
Oh, that dude's dope. What the hell?
Focus Foxy says,
that because I know
I had
you're
a
not
blue
gonna burn
blackbird
me,
deck weak
and
AF
you don't have
though.
a flyer,
Birds be so weak LOL.
But
Fine.
he'll still destroy it though if he's sitting on it, because why wouldn't you? Very, very bad idea to let it go if he could kill it, because it's about to be his turn and everything. So
I have to let it go through.
all right, so then I get my token. And I believe.
So now he has
Focus
2.
Foxy says, I think 10E was my green heyday though. So much nostalgia.
Okay, I don't get to cipher again, but I kind of expected that. That would be cool, but I kind of knew. And this is gonna be just barely.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I guess I could play. I'll play this guy.
Okay. Flash and split second. You piece of shit.
Yeah. I just wanted to trick somebody if they tried to attack me. He gives all white creatures +1/+1.
I mean, from my standpoint, I had no reason to attack you because it was obvious. Something would have happened that I didn't want.
Yeah.
I just figured you were still gonna burn him going at him, so I wouldn't get the extra one coming in. But...
Nah. I got flyer now. Not worried about him. I'm going to pay 3 for Tragic Lesson. I should have not played a mana this turn yet, but it's fine.
Focus Foxy says, Enormous Blyth, Hurricane, Molamo, Spined Worm.
Dude, I had a crazy ass vampire deck focus. Like it was fucking. I spent a lot of time on that deck, and like most of my best ones were 10Es. Like to be honest, most of my favorite ones were 10th edition.
Discard my Steadfast Sentinel to my graveyard.
For why?
But why? Why?
Oh, I see. Because you can eternalize it. Gotcha.
Instead of putting a land back to my hand, so I don't have to worry about that being behind, you know. And my next turn, I'm gonna start cracking off.
That's a lie.
I'll wait till my prior end step again to decide if I want to do anything.
Focus Foxy says, something in my brain tingles as I look at these 10E. It's a cozy feeling of real chill times.
Okay, so the world she's wrong.
I did my drow. I plays out the holdout Sith
Focus Foxy says, coat of arms.
What about the Sword of Feast and Famine?
Oh, jeez, man.
Yeah, I think
I got a full art. I got a full art borderless alt art Sword of Light and Shadow from Double Masters. I also have a full art alt art borderless Lightning Greaves from Double Masters.
Lightning Greaves.
Enjoy, bro. BRB. Gonna
I'm gonna
lunch.
play the Faithbreaker Paladin.
Hope you have a good lunch, man. Lifelink. Oof, 3/4.
Man, Double Masters was so good for me. I also got Doubling Season out of there too.
Chilling on this bridge.
Focus Foxy says, fuck Platinum Angel, all my homies hate Platinum Angel.
Platinum Angel.
All my homies hate Platinum Angel.
Dude, my vampire
Superman
deck was to go against my
says,
buddy's Angel
enjoy
deck.
lunch sound.
And yeah, fuck the Platinum Angel.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
That's funny.
There's a card, I forget what it's called, but you get to pick a creature type, and it's either you pick a creature type and creatures that type get -3/-3, or it's you pick a creature type and all creatures of that type get -3/-3. Either way, it's really good against tribal decks.
What's that, enchantment?
It's a sorcery. It's a black sorcery. I think it costs like 4 or 5 to cast.
Sounds like a black sorcerer.
Damn.
Yeah, it's nice. I have it in my Warlock deck.
Join
I have some
Fumus Foot Soldiers
fucked
Discord
up
link.
spells in there. I have one that deals 6 damage to 6 different targets. It's called something with hexes. I forget what it's called, but yeah, 6 damage to 6 different targets. I have one that does 13 to 2 different targets.
Oof.
There's some fucked up kill spells in there.
Focus Foxy says, I played this kid named Spencer, SMH, and his stupid angel deck. He couldn't kill my wall of creatures and I couldn't beat his 1000 health pool. Went until I milled myself cause of his stupid platinum angel.
Gross.
That's another reason why I like Commander. If your opponent has infinite health, doesn't matter because you're doing Commander damage to him.
Bring out the Proven Bandit for 1. It's a 1/1, and I can eternalize him as well.
Nice. Yeah, we fucking embalming up in here.
And Zane's, just thinking here. I'm just gonna, put down the Marauding Bone Slasher as well. For 3, it's a 3/3, and he can't block unless I control another zombie. And then, after that, I will attack Ares with my 1/3.
Not a good idea. Don't you do it.
I'm gonna do it with my 1/3.
I wouldn't.
And then...
What do you mean with your 1/3? I'll kill it with a regular block.
And then I'll attack Matt with my 1/1 again. My 1 flyer ciphered. Actually...
What you get? What you get to go then?
I'm gonna do 2... No, I won't do 2. I won't do 2. Wait.
Matt, I'm just putting this out there. He's running the colors of his scarab.
I don't have a bridge.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I do have the bridge.
He's
I don't
running,
have to worry
running
about
them
that.
scarab color.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit you with both of the flyers actually.
I have to take it.
And then
No, you don't.
after I declared my attacker, I'm going to get me a red mana real quick.
Oh boy. I'm gonna smack my guy in the dick a little bit.
And I'll go ahead and just tap this guy.
Smack his guy in the dick.
And then I'm gonna tap this guy. Discard a card.
Oh, what'd you discard?
Wait.
Focus Foxy says, my brother and I joke about making harassment decks, like maximizing the word count of the text on every card. Just paragraphs to read on every card.
It's creatures,
Another
so it
was
doesn't
at as
matter,
many gimmicks,
but-
like flipping coins, playing side games, and grinding the game to a halt. You win when they forfeit playing you any longer. They
I'll
lose
just
if
do
they
that 'cause
play
it
it
doesn't
through
matter.
LOL.
The 1 damage is irrelevant. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Sorry. So, yeah, we tapping him. And once we do so, homie gets +2/+0, and he can't be blocked. Oh, yeah.
You getting a press forward?
Yeah, I'm reading everything. Okay, so he's smacking my guy in the dick.
The bridge is in full effect now, fellas.
Oh, man. Wow, that's crazy.
It's bridge time, fellas. You better take care of this fucking bridge. Dick.
You better take care of this bridge.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Dick.
That was perfect timing. Right when I seen it, I'm like, oh, dick.
Oh,
Yeah, can't let that little flyer get any bigger. So I'm gonna destroy your bridge so we can start popping you in the mouth. I could just burn the flyer, but I really want to be able to attack you. Yeah.
I mean, it's probably for the best, man. That combo, I could run the combo into the ground right there.
Yeah.
That's why I said when I first put it out, right when I got 3 mana, I'm like, hey, let's get it out of the way early. You guys didn't even make it to the second bridge.
The other reason I played it is because I have another one in my
Yeah.
No, he has something that says he can grab artifact from a graveyard.
Smart, Matt. Smart.
Well, if we got cards, or at least I do in my deck that exiles cards from graveyards.
Well, there we go.
Got it
Focus
for that
Foxy says,
fucking scarab.
I always wanted to personally achieve playing the big furry monster BFM, The 2-card 99.99 for 13 mana. Also wanted to
Big
play
Furry Monster's
Platinum
unhinged,
Angel
isn't he?
alongside Abyssal Persecutor. Full stalemate.
Yeah. Dude. What was that one combo back in the day? Like the infinite fireball with the fucking mirrors. The copper mirrors. Remember that?
Oh, jeez.
There's like the copper mirror you tap for a red, and then there's another mirror that says all mirrors have tap and untap target mirror. Or something stupid like that, and then you could just keep fucking beefing the fireball up to whatever you need. That's just...
It's like your mirrors become your slivers.
It's on you, Matt.
That was crazy, yeah.
Oh, my bad.
That was hella cool.
Now it's on you, nerd.
God damn it. Gotta do skip stack F10.
Oh.
Focus
Waiting on
Foxy
nerd again.
says, Big Furry Monster is my headcanon Exodia for MTG.
Dude, I remember trying to get my hands on a fucking polymerization for Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. And I did.
They have fusion, quick fusion, fucking
yeah. One of polymerization, and I had one finally. This one kid named Luis stole all my cards, and like I knew who did it, and like he like Ryan was his best friend back then, and Ryan was like, dude, you gotta fucking give him back. And when he fucking gave him back to me, he threw him on my like my driveway area. What you call it? Like in the rocks or whatever, in a little container. And there were a bunch of extra cards in there. And one of them was like a Japanese polymerization. I was like, dude, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I was pissed it was Japanese kind of, but it's cool.
I mean, you know what the fuck it does.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Nope, can't read it. It doesn't work. Nope, can't read it.
Oh, man. That wasn't supposed to happen for a couple turns at least. I was enjoying that combo. Fuck.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's okay. That's alright.
Alright, now I'm gonna play Arcane Melee, and now everybody's instants and sorceries cost 2 less to cast.
Focus Foxy says, hated the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, but the art was sick.
Wow.
That's nice. Yeah, the game was kind of bunk, dude. I think that's why I dropped it fairly quickly.
Yu-Gi-Oh! The only form of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I liked was the actual video games.
Dude, have you seen the it's like the Jamaican, it's like Jamaican English though, dub for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Nexus Aquarian
I think
0343
I've
says,
seen some clips.
Hey,
It's like
Magic
on the
players have
level
more
of like
expensive
the
cards Yu-Gi-Oh
ocean
players do
dubs
not.
of fucking Dragon Ball.
It's a dragon, you quit being so boom glad, man.
Yeah, dude, that shit was so funny. Oh man, that's so funny. I like it, Evan.
I'm gonna roast your Mercurial Chemister.
Well,
nice.
I was all excited. I got a good combo.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says,
yeah, we picked it apart.
Our only issue is they keep printing cards of popular cards.
All we gotta do is get rid of that fucking token.
Yeah, that's always a bad thing. I mean, not. Yeah, it's like the, especially with like the special
Nexus
editions.
Aquarian
or like the
0343
like the
says,
MTG
look up Blue Eyes and look at how
2025
many
or
alternate
MTG
cards that
2026.
exist.
It's like, yeah, that's kind of whack. It gets pretty whack, but
yeah.
I mean, still though, just to be able to have them and like maybe you're doing drafts or something, or I don't know. I'm not a collector like that, so I don't really care about that part of it.
Okay, I just turned you guys up a little bit.
What? How dare me be low? How dare me?
Wow.
I'm not sure if Matt was happy
Nexus
about it or
Aquarian
not.
0343 says,
Yeah, let's say a little
hey
bit. Hey
bud, I would like you
Hell
guys
yeah.
we have to buy the card still you guys can proxy.
I turned Matt down a
Nexus
little.
Aquarian 0343 says, there is no website yet made for proxy for
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
for it. I'm gonna play
Dude,
Johnny.
What was that one
Unyielding.
program that we used to use back in the day? But like, it wasn't the Magic one, but there was another Magic one we could have used, and it had Yu-Gi-Oh.
Magic Workstation?
No. It was the one that we would have played instead of Magic Workstation if we didn't settle on that one. There was another one.
X-Mage?
Mm-mm.
No,
Back
it
in
was
the day.
before X-Mage's time.
Oh, Johnny. Fuck, okay.
Magic the Gathering Online?
No.
I think that might have been it.
Fuck, dude just rolled out with a fucking Planeswalker. What the shit?
I just said I was gonna play a Johnny.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says,
Man, he played a
Spellbound.
Johnny. Man, why didn't you say something?
Let me see. Fill the top 3. Put on permanents. In your
Alright, what I'm gonna
hand,
do is
the
plus
rest of
2,
the
reveal the top 3 cards.
Exile target creature life equal to its power. Oof.
And then put any element inside of my hand. That's not a land.
God, that's a good Johnny.
Yeah, this one's my favorite for Johnny. Next to the
You got blockers,
you get
too.
the emblem.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh my god.
All right, put the bridge back out. Put the bridge back out.
Holy shit. I mean, I would be scared at this point if I had the bridge out still. Like even more so than I am now.
You got all these 1/1 flyers to just smack him in the dick.
Well, if I still have my unblockable combo, it'd be one thing, but if the
Yeah,
bridge
but I
was
could
still
just
out,
have a Johnny exile creatures.
Yeah, exactly. And
Get
I'm
rid of
sitting
all
behind
your
the bridge,
creatures.
trying to play off the unblockable combo. If that wasn't broken, I can hit him easy, but it wouldn't be looking good if I had the bridge right now. My combo went 9-8.
Fuck, dude. That plus ability is so fucking powerful.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking at the -1 though too, the -2.
That one's good too. Yeah, fucking just straight exile him.
And that's not even mentioning his ultimate. -9.
Honestly, I'd keep
That's
him just for
fucking
the
nuts.
+2 and the -2. The other stuff is okay, but
That is just man.
his -9 is okay, but like that fucking
Matt, you gotta go to the store for 16 minutes.
You know, I think I do.
Oh, thank God.
for 16 minutes.
Just in case.
Just enough time for me to get kicked.
Focus Foxy says, the last deck I designed for MTG,
Alright,
it was a white feudal banding deck. Mostly early sets with lots of knights,
Banding
castles,
is
and
crazy.
feudal themed cards. I tried to make a money deck, but there wasn't enough banking, gem, treasure, and currency cards to make a full DC.
Yeah, banding was fucking crazy.
I'm gonna have to have my turn.
And
Let's wait now.
They brought it back
got
with like
some
Soul
good,
Bond and all that shit.
yeah, I think I'm trying to think of what the last set was that I really got into that used Soul Bond. I know it was something semi-recent because I haven't been playing much. Besides like
Kamigawa?
Arena and this.
New Capenna,
No, I was out by Kawagama.
Lord of the Ring.
No, that was Arena. I was only on that on Arena. Well,
It was before that.
pay 2.
The Return to Ravnica. we probably
Maybe.
would have played it
Maybe.
already, or we're about to.
We put out the defense grid. It kind of counters that shit you put out.
And it sounds like it's
more
after
colorless.
War of Sparks, so yeah, it would have to be Return to Ravnica. Even Ixalan came back.
During each
See what
player's
for-
turn, each other player's spells. You could tell it's an 8th edition card because of how it's worded. During
Okay, Matt. I'm gonna have to just go ahead and send my flyers out of Johnny.
Focus Foxy
3
says,
1-1s basically.
okay, Off to bed I go.
Okay.
Have a swell time, fellas. I really enjoyed Memory Lane here.
All right, Foxy. Yeah, I appreciate you. Catch you
Night,
later.
Foxy.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be my flyers.
That's fine, because we know nerds are not going to do anything about those flyers.
I sure hope.
Well, I'm pretty sure I want to concentrate on destroying defense grid now. All of our spells cost, all of our non-instant sorcery spells cost 3 more, and our instant and sorceries cost 1 more.
It costs 1 more. Thanks. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
No.
Oh, wait,
Mine makes them cost 2 less. His makes them cost 3 more. So the instants and sorceries cost 1 more, but everything else costs 3 more.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking.
Yeah, they could have just said opponent's spells cost 3 more to cast, or like.
Yeah, I'm gonna also send this 1/1 towards a Johnny as well. He's not a flyer, so you could block him if you want. But
and nothing will come of it with my 4 mana.
And that's it. Yeah. Oh shit.
And also he'll come back as a 4/4 zombie, and then my other zombie will be able to block.
Okay.
Aries, shut up.
I'll take the 4.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to having 2 points because your flyer has 2 attack. It's fine though. It's all good.
I mean, if Harris really wants to swipe at me, he can.
I haven't
but
swung at anybody this whole time. I'm out here trying to build.
That was a nice bridge. What you know about building? You broke my bridge.
I built an arcane melee circuit.
I built that fucking bridge, dude.
Grid.
You're breaking shit.
And
You're not
I
building
abraded
shit.
it. It's not like I have another abrade in my hand. What am I supposed to do about it?
You piece
So
of
is it my
shit. You could still attack with your flyer then. So you piece of shit.
Sorry, my deck.
Damn it. Yeah.
Destroy that defense grid.
Sure is.
I need a draw spell. Okay, or a mana. Mana's fine too, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do both of these, unfortunately, because you're fucking stupid, bitch ass, ugly ass, fuckboy card.
How come I didn't get another flyer?
Because you didn't hit a player. You hit a Johnny.
Bad.
Yeah, you hit a Johnny.
Yep, you're right. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm missing a dude.
They're no longer considered players.
Yeah.
That was in the before times, in the long ago.
In the very long ago.
I guess I'll use my whole turn to destroy this stupid fucking defense grid.
And then attack him with one of your flanks. Yeah!
Well, if I attack him with a flyer, he could just attack me with his flyers.
If he's attacking anybody with the flyer, dude, it's a Johnny. Stop it, Matt.
Oh, you want me to swing at a Johnny with the... Is that where you were getting at before?
That's why I was trying to get him to floor, yep.
Yeah.
That a Johnny, we can't give it a chance, dude. It's gonna get carried away with that thing.
Yeah, totally.
Fucker. I mean, it's not a bad idea to keep it, because then he could just eat the extra, because I got the most, creatures on the field besides him. He could just eat my extra characters, so that's not bad. Not bad to leave him, I guess. Not for you, at least.
I'm going to eternalize Steadfast Sentinel from my graveyard. And then I use my mystical powers to turn cow into a chicken.
Wait, what?
Fuck, dude. I remember dying when that shit happened. It was so out of left field. He said, no, you don't.
Yeah, I do, Kyle.
I'm the one with magic powers. I'm turning cow into a chicken.
That shit was good. That's so funny. Super G, man. Hey, you should go subscribe to my homie over here. Nerd Carnival. Grew up with that dude.
Yeah, baby.
My people need to go over there and follow.
Yeah, baby.
I noticed.
Follow Matt too, MB Sulos.
I noticed Foxy didn't come over and get hooked up over here.
Hell yeah, G-Man, what's good?
We gotta make sure our people are the good ones. Go do it.
Hell yeah. Focus Foxy, I think, already, like a while back.
I think I looked. Thought I looked. Dude, if we play Fortnite, this is one of the dudes we're gonna be playing with.
Shotgun Barney is a funny emote to have.
Yo, that's Bucket Barney.
Bucket Barney.
Barney
Bucket
Buckets.
Barney.
Barney Buckets.
I'm debating whether or not to kill this at Johnny.
Fucking moron. Didn't I tell you guys he was a moron? Oh shit. No, I didn't say that.
Matt, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, Matt. Matt, I'm in my turn.
What a fucking idiot.
Matt?
Dude, I told
Matt,
you.
see this,
I
Matt?
told
I'm
you
in my
guys.
turn.
I told you guys. Dude, you suck, man.
Go unsubscribe from Nerd Carnival.
That's a piece of shit move, man.
Nah, he just didn't play into your trap.
Tailoring ongoing says, yay.
Tailoring.
I'd rather have Matt win than you at this point. You've got too many
That's a good
cards
point.
at your disposal.
Can't really argue with that. You got a point there.
I'll play the Blighted Steep.
Matt has like one of the least, right? Either him or Addy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've only won once or twice.
I think Addy's only played probably a few, maybe 4
She
times.
won once in the very beginning.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shit. I'll play the Greater Sandworm. It cannot be blocked by creatures with power of
Tailoring
2 or
ongoing
less.
says, is it cool if I plug the channel now?
Can you smoke a cigarette and take Angel?
Hey, I don't know who you're asking, but if you're on my side, do whatever the fuck you want. Do what you gotta do.
So let's see.
I don't recognize your name though. I don't think you're on my side, so don't
Nexus
ask me.
Aquarian 0343 says, Addy returns.
Yeah, do it. Do it, Taylor. Hell yeah. I was wondering who you were for a sec.
Okay, there we go. It's a 7/7. It can't be blocked by creatures with power of 2 or less.
You got so many foot emojis.
Yeah, G with the feet in her face. Did I tell you about that one dude I raided the other day, Tom?
Oh yeah, you did.
We
He was
have
just like
Fuma
unimpressed.
for 4/5.
Yeah, as soon as the raid goes off,
Nerd.
he acted like he didn't hear it, and it was a loud fucking siren. So even if you had headphones off or whatever, dude, I know he heard that fucking siren. And just Backstreet Boys blaring in the background for like 5 minutes.
Superman 2155 says, he's like I despise feet.
And then he just didn't open the game up and just started it with 2 people and didn't let none of my people in, bro. That's so funny. I love that. I love that.
You're just laughing in the thing. Everybody follows this guy.
I really wanted to leave, but I was so invested on like what next song was coming on and like if he was gonna come back ever. But then for him to not open the game at the end, it was perfect ending. It was so fucking funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna block it with him.
Okay. Gain 4 life, and I have my turn, and I'm gonna step outside.
Matt, you didn't use a Johnny.
That's fine. You can kill him if you want.
I'd much rather you roll it back. Because I will kill it. I will kill it.
Just.
I can't believe Nerd let it live. There's no way I can let it live.
Just don't attack it during your turn. Attack Matt instead.
Matt, you want to roll back, or did you just lose a Johnny? That's basically what the thing is. He was be right back already. Okay. Damn. Well, that's not on me. I would have been rolling that back so hard because he could have survived his Johnny.
That's not on me. Say what?
That's crazy, man. I can't believe that. Shit. Okay, man. Dude, now I feel bad, but he should have rolled that back. I can't count on you to fucking kill it. I need to take this fucking thing out, dude. It's not going another cycle. God, I feel bad. Alright, well. Gonna send my non-ciphered 2 flying at a Johnny and my ciphered just at him. And that's gonna be fucking it.
Matt's gonna pay his 1 white to destroy your flyer that's coming at him specifically, the ciphered one.
Tailoring Ongoing says, legit had 4 different co-workers come to me for emotional support today. I am the best manager.
Nice. It sounds like they're not paying you enough then.
Goodwill.
Not paying your whole crew enough.
Yeah, Goodwill doesn't really pay their employees what they should. Because they can get away with it.
Other than something on my next main, that's gonna be it. So if he's be right back, we probably got a couple minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, I got more piss to squeeze out myself.
Be right back, everybody.
Alright. Well, this didn't turn out how I expected. I know that. But it looks like we were getting rid of a Johnny, which, oh man. That's nice. That should be good. At least we can get that. I can't believe Nerd didn't take him out. This is my boy since in school and shit. I knew, I was telling him on people, dude, because I know you're still listening. What I was telling him was you always do some shit to piss me off. And, that's what you did when you let Johnny get away. But then Matt fumbled it. Damn it. I wouldn't have been able to destroy it if he didn't do that. I'm going to tell Matt to roll it back again. Once he gets back, I'm going to tell him to roll it back. Because he could actually make his Johnny survive. God, what a good pull, too. Especially being towards the end. Bet you that final deck is going to be green and white. If not 5 color. Although, I do have some interesting counter manipulating combos. that I'm gonna have to make some use of, because I know we all got planeswalkers at this point.
Well, I would have too, but I fucking goofed.
Oh right. You, man, you don't have a Liliana or Jace. Wow.
And they were both the colors I'm going for too.
That's crazy. Fucking Barney Buck is. Dude, every time I see that, I can't stop from thinking.
Bunny F10 shotgun Barney. Bunny F10 shotgun Barney. Bunny F10 shotgun Barney.
Bro, do you remember that Beyblade video? That fucked up Beyblade video, Let It Rip? You remember that? It might have been something Ryan sent to me, but I could have swore.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says,
I'm back.
Chill on the emotes.
Alright, Matt, you really should roll back to your turn because you could have saved a Johnny.
It's fine.
Okay. I mean, I have no help dealing
Matt's
with
like,
the Johnny, so I'm not.
Matt's like, I play better at Johnny.
Okay, I'm gonna get my copy.
For those of you just joining in, there's a cipher on this 1/1 horror token, so each time it does damage to a player, he gets another one. Specifically this one, no, not the copies.
Man, I feel bad about the Ajani thing, but like I said, dude, I had no help against the Johnny. I couldn't. Just quiet. Fucking unfollow notification pops up. Nothing. I feel bad, dude. I feel bad about that, Johnny.
Nah, don't be. It's fine.
Like I said, I had no support in getting rid of it. I couldn't let it go again. Man, you could have survived it, though. That's on you, dude. I do believe a Monkette has, I don't know if it's Devastation or a Monkette, but I know they got, like, return
Superman
Planeswalker
2155
from the
says,
graveyard to the
Take
battlefield.
Ew.
Man, alright.
I think that might be the new Phyrexia one.
I specifically remember I specifically remember pulling something out of Monkette.
Because I can't remember in the story any point where a Planeswalker comes back to life.
It's blue.
Matter of fact, it's where Gideon permadies.
That's where the sparks.
Yeah, where the Return to Ravnica, where the spark.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I specifically remember getting a card out of like a Monkette, like in real life, that lets you bring a Planeswalker back to life out of your graveyard. I'm just hoping that doesn't show up.
Nexus
I don't think it
Aquarian
was his colors,
0343
Maybe it's a
says,
permanent?
Neared.
And you can use it on a Planeswalker?
It's like a sorcery where you could do more, like you could choose between like 4 things to do, and one of them is the Planeswalker. I do know that.
Right, my turn.
Excuse me. Thank you, G-Man. Wait, what are you saving up 20,000 for, G-Man? I don't think we got an answer on that.
Sorry, wrong button.
Thank you, G.
What's up, Nexus? What up, Nexus?
What up, player?
What up, player?
Matt, it's waiting on you, brother.
My bad. I was trying to see if there is any kind of card like it. The only thing I'm seeing is something called Triumphant Reckoning, but it looks to be a fake card. It looks to be a fake card.
If it was from Amonkhet, it had to be permanent. like return target permanent because there's no in Amonkhet none of the planeswalkers die.
I mean, it could have been, yeah. It maybe. I mean, I might be completely off anyway, but I could have swore it was from Amonkhet.
Gonna play Stay in a Forest.
A forest.
Crocodile the Crossing.
Oh, that looks like the crocodile that guards fucking Omu in D&D.
Damn, that's a big ass croc.
Yeah,
it's a 5/4, but I have to place a -1/-1 on one of my creatures.
Red Day got nothing on that thing.
I'm skinning the fuck out of that high.
Yo, that's worth some money. How many stars?
Some
is that?
money.
Yeah, probably $10.
Legendary crocodile pelt. I'll give you $10 for it.
I mean, back then.
Yeah, that's true.
Back then, boy, I'm fucking getting every croc I see. $10. That one was citrusy, and I didn't expect it. Yummy. Holy fuck. Wow. Okay, coming at me with the sand where him with the life linker for 5 7/7. At least he doesn't get trampled. But I can't block him with my 1/1, which would be ideal because of Eternalize. And I can't block him with my 3/3 because I don't have another zombie just yet. Cool. Wait, is this? No, it's not. Cool. Fuck. He took a bite out of me for a 7, but damn it, I got a Johnny Alpha there. Yikes. Fuck. Pretty smart sending the sandworm at me. Pretty smart.
Thank you, sir.
It's so nasty what you're doing, Matt.
My only guy who could block can't block because there's not another zombie yet. So, I have to take 7. That's so brutal.
Let me see. Exclude Twitch emotes. Got it.
The type of dude. See, that's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Type of dude. Exclude fucking collab type shit. What about that?
No.
You don't want spirals on your shit? Hey, you don't want spirals on your shit? Just say that.
I'm excluding it from the voice chat so it doesn't go on spiral. Fun for my own spiral. Send for my own spiral.
Bro, I rated a guy last night, and his shit was reading out all the emojis like that, dude. I couldn't believe it, and I took advantage of that.
2155 says, LMFAO my bad. Supergman 2155 says, LMFAOL.
Super. I fuck with you, dude. That's all funny.
Oh, dude, I might have to eat that 4.
Yep.
Listen to him.
Gobble it up.
I fucking said I had to eat 7, dude.
Hey, you said you're gonna have to take that 4.
Man, you convinced me on double. You convinced me on double blocking your life link.
Join Puma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Oh, that's fine. I get the 4 life no matter what.
I know you do, but not again.
Fuck, man.
Never again.
That's gross.
You can, oh.
Yep.
I said it like 3 times. You don't got a fucking zombie.
Yeah, I said it 3 times.
What'd you say 3 times? Say it a 4th time?
Do it. Don't give in.
Wait, no, Matt.
I need to draw a spell that lets me draw cards. That is what I need, the absolutist, motist.
I've been thinking about that too. That'd be nice. I'd like that. Matt, where's that one card that lets us draw extra cards, dude? You never played it.
I got one in here.
Yeah, because I'm not playing a blue deck.
It costs 4 or 5, but you draw cards equal to the highest mana cost of permanents you control. Is nice.
Fuck.
I could use that shit, especially with Arcane Melee out. It'll cost fucking 2 or 3.
I got some I got some decent draw stuff.
My turn.
Give me something. Give me something here. All right. I guess. Yikes. I'm gonna attack you with all my flyers and my 1/1.
Yeah, we'll take it. So that's 5, right?
He wants the 1/1 to die so that it comes back as a zombie if you want to block it.
Why would I want to block it if it has to die for it to come back?
Yeah, that's totally too.
Well, because then you won't take 1 damage.
Don't tell him
that.
He's already not blocking it though. It's like, yeah, if I get a 4/4,
I'm just giving you all the information. You know what I'm saying?
I already understood that. It's more useful for it to be tapped than dead.
Right. I'm hoping he's blocking it every fucking time.
Ugh. Give me a draw spell. Give me a draw spell. Draw spell, please. Please draw spell.
Now I'm in trouble.
Card draw spell, please. Card draw spell. I got like 5 in this fucking deck. There's more than a 10% chance of drawing it right now.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck yeah, I drew a land instead.
2 turns. That's 7/7.
Alright, I'm gonna pay 2 for Thing in the Ice. He's a defender. He comes in with 4 ice counters on him. When I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I remove an ice counter from him. When there's no more, I flip him. He becomes a 7/8 horror. But for now, he's a 0/4 defender.
Look at that. I like the art on that Awoken. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, he's cool. Did you flip him?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The art on the
the
Awoken version. Yeah, that's...
You know what's funny? He looks like the Hullbreaker horror from a later set, which is fun. But yeah, the Awoken horror.
Okay, I'm not super scared of that. I got my whole thing's horror right now. I'm trying to...
Yeah, that's what I'm... It's the only card I had because I didn't fucking draw anything but a land.
No,
but...
I'm just thinking out loud. My bad.
And then I end my turn. I haven't attacked a single time this game. Playing the long game. As soon as I draw that card, draw
Superman 2155 says, LOLTF.
Fucking broke my bridge, man. We could have been sitting on that bridge. We could have been sitting on the bridge.
Chat, this is what I want. Chat.
Play decommission.
Good combo with this.
Ooh, artifact enchantment.
Oh, dude, you're making this really difficult choice. You know what? We'll just get rid of the summonings.
The what? Huh? No! Not my metallurgic summoning.
Tailoring Ongoing says, what is in your graveyard?
Hey, you can still at least cast things for 2 less.
We got some nice stuff. So what? So yeah, he's looking at graveyard shit over there.
Yeah, I don't got anything I can play from my graveyard, but if I was able to use Metallurgic Summoning's final, then I'd have fucking 4 motherfuckers in my hand.
Yeah, that would have been gross.
But you have to have artifacts for that, unfortunately. It's really good in an artifact deck, but I was basically trying to just shit out constructs, but I didn't get to fucking... Half my deck is instants and sorceries, or I guess technically a third, but it's whatever. The only 2 non-instant and sorcery spells I had were already on the field.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use the Sandworm to attack Fuma again, and I will use this Sandwalla to attack Nerd.
Okay, this is our last turn. We have
I see you, Matt.
We have a chance.
I see you, Matt. That's nasty what you're doing to me. It's really unfair and uncool and unkind.
Pussy.
Ray, we gotta work together.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Wow.
Quit wagging your dick in my face. God.
Shit.
Ugh, and he has first strike. That's so gross. He getting chunked over there. You got a burn spell, baby? It'll cost 2 less.
Got nothing, dude. He
rough.
He's smart.
Looks like Matt's
He's
taking
smart
this
not to
one.
block my 1/1 anyway, because then I'd be able to block with my other dudes and shit.
Yep. You could double block
Give
him
him
with
a
your
lizard
zombies.
2/2.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't block him, because I didn't want to have no creature.
Shit. I got one more turn.
He only has 2 creatures to block. If that zombie can't fucking block anyways, just swing with him. You might ass swell. I'm praying for a draw spell. Have I had 1 or 2? Hold on. I think I've only had 1. Yeah, I've only had 1 this whole game. Can't believe it.
Jeez. Wow.
If I were to rebuild this deck, I would put more
Doesn't
draw
help me
spells in it.
in the least bit. I'm gonna go ahead and put down a steel
Last couple
wall.
turns have been land.
Doesn't help me at all. Can't block with it.
You can.
Nope.
Not the worm. You need to walk without rhythm.
Well, I guess I could go out on an all-out attack at least because I'm dead next turn, but I mean, Nerd already has 14. I could try to even it up a little bit for him, I guess. This fucking Ajani is not taking it all the way, dude. Right after I got rid of the Ajani, all my blockers were gone, and I took that first 7. I knew it was over. In my fucking heart, I knew.
Says, "Sir, this is a Jack community. What are you doing magic?"
We doing it.
Sir, this is a Jackbox community.
Meows only comes here to Jack, I guess.
Sir, this
My
is
bad.
a Wendy's.
My bad. Wait, what is it asking me? Oh, for my whole attack, though. Alright. That's it. Don't worry, Meow, we're done anyway. We got fucked up.
Matt, you can take all of that and
Yeah.
only take 9 damage.
How are we talking about that fucking sandworm like right before? We were hyping it up so hard.
Superman
because Matt just put it in his
2155
deck and he was like,
says,
oh, sandworm.
Meow is
Fucking
just
ate me,
trying
dude.
to get his Jack on.
That's crazy. Damn.
He's trying to Jack in the box.
Good shit, Matt. You made some good choices in that game.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He said, "Fuck a Johnny."
Meowsy
Just rolled
says,
on, bro.
More of a jack-off kinda guy, but
Yeah,
to
I was
each
like,
their
ah,
own.
I knew that was gonna be. He was gonna be the whole soul thing that you guys would
He
attack.
dropped that "R.I.P. my homie Johnny" shirt, and he fucking just rolled on, bro.
Nah, man, I posed with the
155
peace
says,
sign in front of his grave and
"Hey."
everything, dog.
Bro.
My homie Johnny.
R.I.P. John.
Fuck.
Oh, good. This card will help. I guess I fucking play it. I don't have anything else.
I mean, I like it. We were hyping up Worms so much pre-game.
Yeah.
And I just got 8 by 1. That's cool. This game
I'm about to
fucking
get
rocks,
yeeted by
Meow.
one, too.
What are you talking about, Meowsies? That was awesome.
That's the same as me clicking all attack, by the way.
Okay.
Nothing left in my hand.
I'll take the 2.
Yeah, of course you will. You're a sick man, Matt.
I'm a tank.
Dude, I know I'm dead because Matt knows. Matt knows the best out of anybody. Don't give me that shot. The comeback? Are you kidding me? Don't do it.
Yeah, don't give him back
It's
shots.
over.
That's for sure.
Matt knows.
All right, here we go. Here we go. The one card to end it all.
I
Planes
play
with a bunch
Exodia!
of dogs on it. You know it.
Wait, is the one with... Which one is
It's
it?
the one with all the dogs on it. It's a
Oh,
planes
the
card.
planes
the
with the
cat?
dogs on it.
Oh no, I
The
see the
cats
cat
and
one. My
owls.
bad. That's the one.
Yeah,
was
because I have.
confused on.
I think I have one with cats on it, right?
2023,
Yeah, you
that's
do.
when they came out with the dogs
Very
and
cool.
cats sets, too. That's
Hella
funny.
cool.
Oh, it's the forest that has the cats.
The good boy decks.
Look, Meow, what are you talking about? Look at this forest. Isn't that a beautiful forest, Meowsies? Look.
Yeah, your name's Meow. There's cats on there. They meow.
There we go.
You got all that mana, Ray. Oh, you don't got no cards in your hand. Never mind.
Mm.
I will give him the 2/2.
I'm just gonna block with this little fucking fairy. pretty
Superman
fucked if I can't handle this worm.
2155 says, "It's not the same Meow."
You got a couple.
Superman
Got a couple more
2155
turns
says,
because.
"LOL."
I mean, at least
Meowsy
you got
says,
blockers though. You
"Okay,
got blockers. It's not as bad
I'm
for you.
back in."
No, he doesn't.
I mean, I got
Oh.
one.
Right. Yeah.
I can block it once.
Nope.
Yep, I got a 2/3.
You can't block with creatures of power of 2 or less.
Oh, I thought it was less than 2. Gross.
No.
Can I fucking block now? God damn.
Apparently the fuck not. Meowsies? Hell yeah. I knew that'd get you. Hell yeah. I can't block nothing. I just got devoured by a giant worm. This game is awesome. Heal me.
Tailoring ongoing
Dude, Matt,
says,
I hope you get it, dude.
"Cool power went out, so now I
half
can't
damage.
make dinner."
Bummer. Do it old fashioned. Set a fire to your neighbor's fence and cook on that. Okay, give me a fucking draw spell, please. Not a land. Get a land!
Get him.
Yeah, that's what
Eat
I
him.
get in the past few turns.
Well, boss.
You got 2 turns. And this is one of them.
Well, Matt, we meet again. I'm gonna attack you with everything I got. There you go.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Take it. Yeah. Damn.
Shit, dude, I'm fucked.
Dude, don't fuck with my bridge next time. That might have been no problem.
I got 2 spells that blow up your bridge, bro. I had to.
I had to, yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
Even if I went the other way and blew up your bat early in the beginning, it would have been even more powerful.
Power is out.
Yeah,
I'll bring out the solidarity cable.
They're on their phones, silly. Yeah, he's cool. I wanted him. I wanted to use him. I have 3 deserts in this deck, but
yeah, dude,
I got a bunch of deserts 3 as well.
Nice. We all got
Superman 2155
probably all got the same 3.
Phone me out.
This deck is surprisingly multicolored, dude. I got T-Neb in here because I could make random colors and shit. I got a bunch of different multicolored cool shit.
Bastard, I want that T-Neb. Give me T-Neb.
I want that Tenebay.
T-Neb fucking dope, especially with.
All right, Matt, my turn.
In a second.
Yeah, all right. Hey, that's not very nice.
Meowtsies says, Twitch watchers on mobile are wild to me. Tailoring Ongoing says, I killed my neighbor and am watching from their computer.
What are they supposed to do? Their power went out, man.
Got him.
Yeah,
that's all I got is the phone now.
Yeah, no.
Polynimity says,
got a
X-Mage gang.
That battery
Let's
life
GOOO.
is really looking scary now. Thought you had the plug.
Welcome in, Polly. Woo!
Oh hell yeah, X-Mage. I just got ate by a giant
is the
fucking
way.
sandworm.
Superman 2155
I'm not blocking it in the off chance
says,
that I can flip him my next
LOL,
turn.
I'm mainly on my phone, my iPad, or my console.
Guys.
If I draw a draw spell, then I'll be in a way better position. But until then, I got fucking 3
Polynimity
health.
says,
All right.
The most cursed pile of decade-old Java code. Absolutely love it.
Most cursed pile of decade-old Java code. That's funny.
Yeah, we just recently figured out a little thing where if you get disconnected in the middle of a match, you can actually try to reconnect. Dude, that's crazy. That is amazing.
Yeah, I think it gives you like a minute.
All right, Matt. I just bought myself an extra turn.
Okay.
I play Final Judgment. I remove all creatures from the game.
I'd say more than that. I'd say more than an extra turn.
Very nice. Very nice, man.
That was an understatement.
If only I got to keep Thing in the ice because he gets fucking ice counters taken off of him.
Damn it.
And Matt doesn't have any embalming guys, so.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's got a lot of.
Oh, well, they get exiled anyway. Never mind.
Well.
That just made things interesting.
I wish I was still alive.
Meowsy says, iPad and console watching makes sense. I just don't get mobile, especially if you're trying to play games.
I'll end my turn.
Oh, really?
Let me play this. And then I'll end my turn.
Damn, Final Judgment.
You should have sacrificed Blighted Steep on the stack to gain life for your creatures. I'm looking at your mana right now.
Oh, I didn't even think of it. I forgot all about it.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. I play Pour Over the Pages.
Oh, no.
Which allows me to draw 3 cards, and then I untap up to 2 lands, and then discard a card.
Polynimity says, I've been messing around with some performance patches for it. Just like, horrific code, hard to understate. The network stuff is all mostly abandoned special for Java JBoss.
Matt was about to wipe me out and I
LMFAO.
field wiped, so we're coming back a little bit.
Says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
I'm gonna untap both my blue mana.
This is not gonna be good, Matt. Yeah, you're top decking. Yeah.
Oh, I need to roll that back. I discarded the wrong card.
Nope.
Decline it.
What do you mean no?
No.
I clicked the wrong
Just
card.
kidding. Hey, I'm just kidding. I'm dead. It's not up to me. I'm just playing around.
If you don't want to do it, I know.
Hell no. No, I'm just playing, dude. Come on.
Okay. 'Cause
That would
I
have been
find it
so
funny.
funny.
You guys
if
do
you
all
didn't.
these rollbacks, and I'm like, that.
That would have
I'll
been
roll
so
with it.
funny if he didn't.
Because I
if he
forgot I had to
didn't let
discard a
him.
card and I went to play it and I fucking discarded it like a doofy.
Dude. I'm telling you, this is not going to be good. He's not
Tailoring
drawing three
ongoing
manas right
says, tell your GF I say hi and to give me her number.
No, he isn't.
Taylor said hi and they asked for your number. Yeah.
Polynimity says, what decks and bracket are y'all playing in roughly?
We're at Amonkhet right now. So, and we're I don't. Who asked this? So we're in Amonkhet, and we've been going since 8th edition. We've been drafting since 8th edition, and we add it to our collection as we go. We've gotten all the way to Amonkhet. Every time somebody wins, they get extra packs to add to their collection from whatever set we've already played. And each time we build a deck from a set, we have to use at least half the cards from that set, and the other half we use from our collection. So it's like doing a cube, but everybody has their own cube, and it evolves as it goes.
Polynimity says, oh, that's a super cool format.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been having fun with it. It's almost
I got it
over,
from
though.
watching Nux Taku do it on Yu-Gi-Oh! I play 6 for the archetype of imagination. He gives all of my creatures flying, and creatures you
That's
control
already
lose
accidentally
flying.
discarded.
Yeah, that's the card I accidentally discarded. I also play Visor or Vizier of Remedies to 2/1, and if one or more -1 counters would be put on creatures I control, that many -1 get put on them. Which is a confusing statement out loud, but I'm sure you get it.
Tailoring ongoing says, I agree it's super cool. I got really hyped when she was telling me about it.
Love that explanation.
Yee.
Coop. Play Forest and my turn.
Bummer, you're getting what I got earlier, which is the bone. Still don't have enough to end your career.
Dude, I thought
Yes, I do.
I thought Matt had this. I thought when I
I
died,
play-
I thought Matt had it.
It's what happens.
I pay 3
all good.
to hit,
Nexus
or I pay
Aquarian
1
0343 says, phone die.
Phone dying? Quick, Nexus, get to a computer! if
Why?
your
It's about to
phone
be
dies
over.
and you go randomly, we'll see you later, but the game's about to be over this turn, because I'm going to hit him for a perfect 8 with this Open Fire, which is a fucking
Nexus
cool-ass
Aquarian
spear.
0343 says, I charge it.
Damn.
I got lucky as fuck.
That's crazy, dude. That wipe was...
That wipe
Wipe
was
saved him.
everything.
Yeah, the wipe
yeah,
saved
that
him.
wipe
The
was
final
everything.
judgment really fucking clutched you right
But
there.
if Matt used his Blighted Steep, it would have been a different game too, because I wouldn't have killed him this turn. He would
That's
have
true.
he would have had an extra 8 health,
But it's all
and I would have
good.
been like, eh.
And see,
Good
I didn't
fucking
use
game.
rollback. So,
Yeah, you did a while ago. Yahan.
what, like 3-4 games ago?
Yeah, no. Oh, it was Ray, I think, actually.
Yeah. I mean, he could have kept the Ajani at that point when he lost the Ajani. And
Yeah, I could have kept the Ajani or be like, hey, let's roll back. I'm going to get get that health, you know? Like, to me, it's
That would have
just
made the game different.
it's a
too.
mistake. I'll keep an eye out for it next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also Nerd got lucky as shit.
I got lucky as
Yeah,
shit.
he did.
That draw was insane. A final judgment when the only thing that could save you is a final judgment. Or, I mean, drawing cards. That's crazy.
Is it this one? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna open some packs, and then...
Superman 2155 says, Beyblade let it rip.
Let me look.
This is nice
at
for
what
you.
we've
Yeah,
done
you don't
so
remember
far.
it, huh?
Nah.
You don't remember what's that? Fuck. I wonder, what are you trying to get? What are you pulling from?
I want a fucking Planeswalker.
What was it?
Let me look at the sets we've done real
I think
quick.
Lorwyn's probably your best bet.
Lorwyn is where I got, or was it? Okay, let me look at the blocks that we've done so far.
Tailoring Ongoing says.
It was Alara.
My grandfather's deck has no weak cards.
Or no, I don't know. My grandfather's deck has no weak cards.
OMFG new VTuber is amazing.
I like the.
Oh, thank you.
I like that Carnival of Carnage colors, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I think I want to go back to this set.
Do 8th edition. You could always try to get Nissa or Liliana.
I mean, Amok Ed has a bunch too, right? Or what
yeah,
about,
yeah, that's where you get Nicol Bolas.
It's Gate. You have Nicol Bolas and Gatewatch,
Nexus
and then the
Aquarian
gods.
0343
But the next set we're doing.
I heard Addy throwing up.
Wait, the next set. Hold on, let me look.
It's not the next set.
No,
the
yeah, the next set is
Dinosaur.
Ixalan. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're doing Ixalan, and then Guilds of Ravnica is War of the Spark. It's all it's the next one.
Dominaria is after Ixalan.
ADIHD says.
There's a small
I'm not throwing up,
Dominaria
LOL.
block.
Nexus Aquarian
Right after
0343 says.
No, Guilds of
ADIHD
Ravnica
Yod.
comes out, and then Innistrad comes out, and then Dominaria comes out. And that's the Brothers War one.
Nexus Aquarian 0343
No, I'm
says.
looking at it right now.
Look at your Discord.
Ixalan,
I'm looking at
Dominaria,
it
Guilds of
here.
Ravnica.
Are you looking at it on the list in the thing, or are you
the-
looking at it on the Wikipedia like I am?
Why the fuck would I look at it?
Because it has the stuff in order.
Dude, I even remember Dominaria coming out right after Ixalan. That's when me and Ray were like really into buying and selling cards.
That's when I got my hands on that bridge.
This is like Innistrad comes out a whole year
These
before
boxes.
Dominaria does. And the gap between Ixalan and Dominaria is 5 years. My friend. Anyways, I'm gonna do Scars. I'm gonna pull all 3 from Scars.
Okay. All right.
2018
No. We got a couple of Planeswalkers in here. Nothing I would really play.
Okay, I don't know
after-
what the fuck you're looking at because I just looked at them and they're both 2018.
Which Dominarius?
Nexus
Is it a
Aquarian
block?
0343
'Cause we're doing
says.
blocks.
No, he said it was.
ADIHD look at Discord whenever.
The
you get a
Dominaria
chance.
block right below
Tailoring
Guilds of
Ongoing
Ravnica
says.
block.
Sword.
Dude, it's even part of the whole story and everything too that Magic was coming out with. They go to
Hollywood
Ixalan,
says,
then
One thing that's
Dominaria,
interesting about this
then
format is that the
Ravnica.
number of cards printed
Because they
per
go to
year nearly
Dominaria
triples
to
around
recruit
2018,
Teferi and
so
Karn.
drafting once per set becomes more of a crapshoot.
Liliana
Which Dominaria?
fights the it's the one right above Ixalan.
Okay, I see you.
Ixalan,
it
Rivals
says-
of Ixalan.
So it says Dominaria block in here, but there's only one.
I
It's
see
not a
what you're
block.
saying,
There's only
Paulie.
one set that came out.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. We just fucking grab 3 of that block.
Okay, if you really want to do Dominaria, we could do that after Ixalan.
I
we were
would.
going by ones with multiple sets, because then we would have done so many sets.
Okay. See, yeah, if you're saying that, I would have been like, oh yeah, we can't do it then.
Because we also would have to do Throne of Eldraine after, and then Ikoria, and then Zendikar Rising, and then Kaldheim,
Okay, see,
and then
that's why we were jumping over a bunch, and I was like,
yeah,
what the fuck? Why are we
We'd
skipping these?
we'd be old men by the time we got to modern sets.
No, I figured like 8th edition, and then like the way we're doing it was perfectly fine, you know. So if we want to skip over
Tailoring
Dominaria,
Ongoing
I
actually-
don't really
Wow.
care. But I figured
No
if we're
Portal
going
3
like
Kingdoms.
Oh, Taylor,
set
we
by
love
set
Three
by
Kingdoms.
set, then
Me and Sulos
Dominaria we
play
would
that a
have to
lot.
do.
We played a
I actually
few
think
games.
I
with that.
want to go to a different set than what I was just.
We drafted
looking at.
that. I think, damn, Matt, me and you, we drafted that a few times, right? Like we play on that set.
What, Dominaria? Yeah, that's why I was like,
Three
what the fuck
Kingdoms,
is he
the
talking
Portal
about?
3 Kingdoms.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did that one a ton of times.
Yeah, dude, love that.
I think I even still have the old one. But all right, guys, I gotta head out.
All right,
bro.
bro.
Take it easy, man.
Peace out. I gotta eat and then
Oh,
head,
here we go.
head
This
to
is the
bed.
set that I want. Okay.
That's the other dude, Matt MB Sulos. Go follow him on Twitch and YouTube.
Hell
and
yeah.
all of that too. That's the dude.
Yep, make sure to follow Fuma if you're watching Nerd, and make sure to follow Nerd if you're watching Fuma.
Thank you. Good middleman.
Hell yeah.
Peace out, y'all.
All right, man. Later, dude.
Later. All right. All right, let's see what pulls I get. Fuck yes!
Oh shit.
I got the exact planeswalker I've been wanting. Hell yeah.
Great. Okay.
Hell yes.
Guess I'll take a look. Let me see.
Go take a look, he says.
No, I'm going to take a look on the list.
Okay.
See what we got in here.
I didn't go to Scars. I changed my mind because I was looking at it and I was like, this isn't like enough of what I need for the stuff I'm going for.
Tailoring Ongoing says,
wow.
Love me some Tezzy.
Try not to say it out loud too hard because you can hear the chat.
Yeah. I pretty much knew it was the white and blue because.
Okay, he doesn't know. Damn, bro! I got another planeswalker from this set. I'm cracked.
Hey, at least you're making up for the ones that you fucking lost, dude.
I just got the same as Johnny Matt had.
Fuck, dude. Not good. Two of those to deal with now.
Nice.
Gross. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, let's do one more. And okay. Now we're back to getting not mythicals, so that's we're par for the course again. And I got 2 planeswalkers now, which I'm stoked about.
Dang. Making up for the ones you lost, man.
Hell yes.
I mean, especially with cards like that, it's like almost if you delete it on accident, you should be able to get it.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You got quiet.
Oh, I forgot I gotta be kind of right up on the mic. I was just saying, it's like with cards like that. I mean, that important. If you delete it on accident, just fucking go grab a copy of it. Like,
yeah.
It's supposed to be in your set.
Yeah.
But
okay, now cool, I'm saving my
you
sets.
were specifically hunting for planeswalkers, and you got exactly
yeah,
what you
and
were
a specific planeswalker
That's
from this set
good.
too.
Very good.
Hella good. Hella good, brother.
Yeah, that final judgment, man.
That final judgment saved my ass. I was putting it in there for your fucking Scarab, and it ended up winning me the game.
Man, I do have the Scarab. I got T-Neb. I had T-Neb with me. I had the was it Magister Sphinx? That thing's bad. When it comes into play, target player's life total becomes 10. But it's a 3-color. Yeah. I mean, this deck played good. I set up a combo hella easy, hella quick.
Save my shit again one more time.
For real. Alright, man. Hey, go sub to Nerve Carnival. He's trying to get his numbers up over there.
Hell yeah. And everybody in my chat, go sub to Sun Fuma and MB Sulos.
Hell yeah, we all grew up together.
And Addie's not here. Addie's not
playing.
here. She plays with us sometimes, but she's been having work lately, so it's hard for her. But if you feel it in your heart, you can go sub to her too. She has nice feet. I know that people on Fuma's side love that.
Get over there, guys.
Get over there.
Get over there. Start running some numbers.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says,
all right.
Nerd now pick before you
pick
leave.
What? Pick your deck. I'm gonna pick on the spot.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says,
after I look at all of them.
I picked my deck like 2 weeks ago.
Later.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, haha.
All right. Jesus Christ.
That was a good stream.
Almost 8 hours. Yeah, that was funny, dude. That was a fun one. Man, that was a
YouTube
good
paying
match.
you good for streaming all day?
Wait, what'd you say?
YouTube paying you good for streaming all day?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
What are you talking
YouTube,
about?
not Twitch. YouTube.
Absolutely not. What are you talking about?
No.
Mm-mm.
I thought you were making like a couple $100.
No. The best I gotten was from YouTube, and it was just because of some shorts, and eventually they've been seen, you know. So then they stopped. But I got about $1,000 out of a couple shorts. So, but that was YouTube, and that's not pertaining. That has nothing to do with live streaming. But I do point those videos at my live streams. But it doesn't help. Doesn't really help that much.
Damn. I mean, hey, $1,000 is $1,000, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
And we building. I see you get more and more people in there every day.
We're trying, dude. We're trying. It's actually funny, dude. I was saying, like, I don't like. Normally, you hear like the streamers talking about like they love the group that they people they built up and shit, and you know, and like in the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, it's fucking bullshit. But I could see it, dude, because all the right people are sticking around. It's funny. It's hella funny.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the perfect ones.
The vibers.
Exactly. So no, I get that thing now. It's cool. All right, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we gotta set something up soon. Maybe you should get Fortnite, because I'm gonna be playing that. Soon.
Perhaps. All right, later.
Supergman 2155 says, "The wieners."
The wieners, the G-mans. All right, well, yeah, that's gonna be it for me too. G-man, I appreciate you. Your sleeping schedule's all fucked up because you're busy, huh? You were busy last night. Wait, are you streaming right now? I'll raid you if you are. Let me see. Looks like Polly might have came over. Welcome in, Polly. Thank you. If somebody, I'll probably dump you guys on Magic, since we play a lot of Jackbox.
Supergman 2155 says, "See you, Brody. LOL. Yet I've been working on the server."
Wait, are you streaming right now or no? If not, I'm probably gonna take him to some Magic or something. Been going for about 8 hours though, so that's cool. That's fine.
Supergman 2155 says, "Nah, not anymore."
Okay, let me see. I usually just raid into Arena because no one's playing X-Mage, but what do you know? What is it? What is this? People playing X-Mage? Hey, people are playing X-Mage now. Is this X-Mage? This isn't X-Mage. This looks like it is. Wait. Is this Workstation? What is this? No, that's not Magic Workstation.
Supergman 2155 says,
What is this?
"Chloe, if you can hear me, you suck."
Damn, you got 41? Fuck, dude. I'm trying to push it to people who don't got much, because they're the ones who need it. 41. Shit. Just looks like Arena. I mean, that's fine. It's Magic. Maybe it'll convince somebody to jump on Arena. I've been having so much fun with the Final Fantasy set, but now my premium currency ran out, and I'm not gonna buy any probably.
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's
But
Foot
there's still
Soldiers
cool shit you can
Discord
do in
link."
there, regardless. A lot of decks to be made. I've got good cards. The Final Fantasy set is very fun. Oh look, okay. Let me see.
Oh fuck, we're not fine now.
Okay, he knows what's going on, which is good. Okay, okay. He just knows he fucked up.
Is there a lands at my right emo?
We'll go in on this guy. We gotta make this loss feel better.
That's so funny if they're just so aware that they fucking have that as an emote in the game, dude. Now I'm getting too many lands.
I'm gonna raid him at this point. It's gonna be funny. What do we got?
Play the planes. I can...
Come on, guys. Jump in this raid. He's about to get his shit
If I
ate
play
out when he thought he
this,
was
I
about
don't
to
have
win.
the means to do anything else. If I play
so we
this...
can fix that loss.
I still don't
Make it
have the
better.
means to do anything else.
Here we go. 5. Thank you.
Because I'm thinking it's just Slash of Light on this.
I appreciate you guys. We only get to play Magic like once a week.
Oh wait, he only does
maybe
2 damage. Fuck.
I'll start playing Marina more, but I don't know. We usually just play with the boys.
I think we're fucked here, dude. It took too long to give us an island.
All right, we're jumping in. He knew. He said.
I guess I'll just do this, man. Whatever. It means we probably just lose, but...
Get on the Discord, guys. Shit's
Oh,
wild.
thanks for the raid, Sun Fuma. I probably just lose this though, like...
It goes right back to the losing shit. Okay.
Fuma!
Alright, I want to just put some raid emotes and shit.
I'll have to check out Sun Fuma at some point.
Let's see. What happened?
Like, this gets
this
double
one got
strike,
accepted
dude. I
finally.
don't know that I can do anything about that. Well, that gets double strike too,
Yeah, we
so
just
it'll
throw
just
feet
kill
around
me.
here. We only requested 1 foot emoji.
I'm not blocking with that, because double strike is
and they
first
gave
strike,
us like
right?
all feet emojis, dude. But we're using them because
Thank
it's
you
funny
for the
as shit.
raid. I think it popped up, right? I heard an alarm go off. Oh wait, what? Oh, he tapped both of them? What did he do? Oh, I didn't even... Oh, okay. God dang it, dude. I had something sort of, but...
Oh, he's got a cloud.
Yeah, it's
He's a cloud
draft,
Abby.
but I don't know if I drafted the greatest. I need to change the deck for sure. We need to put another island in. That seemed like it could have been okay, but he tapped my creatures out and the island took forever to show up, dude. Hope everybody's day is going good so far. Oh, that's cool. It actually tells me they're a raider from X chat. Your dual lands are good. Yeah, the dual lands are fine. I need to have all 3 colors because this is card draw, and then like a lot of my equipment stuff is red, but then I also have Artificer, which is blue and white right here. I didn't even draw 1 Blitzball as the thing, so like yeah, if I would have got a hold of Blitzball,
Oh, the Blitzball's
that
fucking
would have
crazy.
helped, but I needed to get a hold of it like the first turn. What is this emote? Sun Boom Feet? Yeah, Blitzball is pretty good. I have a second one I could put in here, but I don't know. It's an artifact deck. Foot soldiers? Oh. I don't know what that means. I like all these emotes though, dude. They're pretty legit. Sun Boom. Something has to like come out, and I think because there's only 1, 2, 3. So let's just do this down by. Well, the thing is that's important for. You played draft only once, yeah. I think actually I'm gonna take out Syncopate and I'm gonna fucking take the planes up by 1. I think I'm just gonna try this. It's not, I don't know, man. If I lose, I lose. It's whatever.
Come on, man.
You like to run Chocobo because it's so busted? I don't have Chocobo though, unfortunately. Not for my draft deck anyway. But yeah, I have been using a Chocobo deck for ranked, and it's pretty good. I like Chocobos. They're super freaking fun if you get them going.
That's 100%. You could build some pretty quick combos.
Yeah,
with
Syncopate
those.
just sat there and did nothing, dude, and it was fucking me over because I couldn't even get a fucking blue. We have a red, we have a white, we have a white to cast, we have... Yeah, this just looks good. Everything here is playable. Oh, look, there's the island.
He said, I don't know what the fuck.
Oh wait, we don't play that
means.
one first because we don't have a turn 1 play. We play the tapped land first because we don't have a turn 1 play.
All
Wait,
right.
what the hell? Didn't you just summon that? Oh no, it was summoned last turn. I don't think it matters which one I play next. And then we'll just play the red mage's rapier for now.
Alright, that's about it. That's it. As soon as I heard the name. The plated slagworm. As soon as I heard the name. Alright. Appreciate you guys. Gotta get some more times lined up. Gotta play Fortnite. Gotta get on Fortnite too. We're gonna be on that. Let me see. Alright, next time.